And seeing this man walk down the streets, you see around him is just in this cobblestone path lined by two rows of just building after building, but in front of those are just almost a veritable sea of tents, people milling about. This small town that usually would only be inhabited by 100 or 200 people at most now has streets filled. Whether it's by tiny little shops that have propped up or just refugees from the other towns, this living space has now been put to max capacity, and you see this, Johan, as you just walk through the streets. And you have a destination. Hearing that you can get some work, you're headed towards the Lazy Bastard, an inn that apparently where many adventurers and sellswords go to get work. But as you come close to it, you see there's a line. Two large burly men standing at either side of the door, preventing anyone from entry. And standing there, across the way, you see a kind of man that stands out of the crowd. You see this kind of bright red and white turban. And Josh, what does your character look like?
Okay, so my character, he's like 6 feet tall. He's a human, and he kind of like, same, kind of like me. Just imagine me, like that. Yep.
And you see there, like,
And yeah, he's got like red and black, dark red and black, like cloth. Yeah, I don't know,
and
clothes. Yeah,
you see yourself just sitting there in your coat and you're shivering in the cold, and
yeah. Just kind of.
you've kind of just been denied entry from the place.
Motherfuckers.
And you do you say that actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that under your breath, and then you see like the big kind of like pale-skinned man, like it's almost like some kind of gray. You see tattoos just all over his body, and you hear him say, "What'd you say?"
I said, use a bitch.
Hey, come on, stand over here and say that right in my face.
Okay, I get up and then I walk over and I said, use a bitch.
Hey, I'm just here doing my job. If you don't like it, get better qualifications. As you
What
see
the fuck
this,
does that mean?
it means you're weak. And go ahead, and you see Arthur, your character, Johan, you see this transpire as you kind of walk up to the place that you are also trying to enter. And you, what do you want? He says to you, Arthur.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm looking for employment. I am a sellsword. What is the type of work you're offering?
Look, you have to wait out here, like everybody else. And as this is being said to you, the door bursts open, and you see four kind of middle-aged men just kind of like running out, just things flying at them. As you see behind them, now get off and stay out, you lazy bastards! Hey, you two. You sell swords. You adventurous. You looking for work? As you see this kind of older man, maybe in his 50s or 60s, pepper and salted hair, like gray and black, with this kind of balding head of hair and this unkempt, like thick handlebar mustache. Well, are you or not? 4 spots just opened up at the table. He says to you two.
Oh, yep. Let's have a seat then.
I measure the person with my gaze, and I accept. I simply nod. I don't say anything, and I look very cool as I do this.
Okay. I just look very cool.
And I just nod and I approach.
You nod and you
okay,
approach and you
do
go
that.
inside. And as soon as you go inside, like it goes from a biting cold to just this kind of wave of heat and warmth by the logs on the fire and just the bodies just packed into this tavern. You see to your left and right, like the bar is just full of people and each table is almost just filled. People even just sitting on the floor. And right next to the door, you just see this veritable mountain of just jackets and winter clothing that apparently people have just dedicated to putting their outerwear into. And as you enter, it is kind of warm. Would you like to take off your jackets, or would you just like to wear them inside?
I wear mine.
Okay.
Yes, I also keep mine on. And I'm distrustful also. I have distrustful glances left and right.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. So look in your character sheet, look for the perception, and go ahead and roll that dice. As you can look out for anything shady.
Right. Perception. Okay. I think I just did that. Did that work? Can you see that?
That's a 13.
Yes.
And with a 13, you kind of look around. You see there's just like all the kinds of shady types. And you can see there's just people in here seemingly just for refuge. They don't look like they have much on them or that they have much wealth. But you also see many people like yourself, armed to the teeth and just looking for work and ready for combat. But you do notice that also, like, while Shay, is that how you say your name? Josh's character?
Yeah. You just call Joe.
Joe? Okay, as Joe
Yeah.
walks in and is like, there's an open table, where is it? Like, you think somebody might have just, like, as soon as, like, those guys got up and left, people just filled in. Like, if they were on the floor or near the walls. But, no, Johan, you notice that there is an open table, like, a little bit further in and to the left. And you see, like, half of a table is open. Like, but and you see sitting at it is this young elven woman. And actually 2 elven women. First, Miu, would you like to describe your character?
Well, my character is a male.
Oh, sorry. You have no idea. It's he's so pretty and beautiful that you think he might be a woman. You're not sure yet. So.
Well, he has like dark blue hair. It's pretty short. It's unkempt. He has like golden eyes, and he is actually pretty short for a high elf.
And you see him just kind of sitting there, waiting for something. And Aki, if you're there. Aki, are you there? Aki. And you see another woman, an elven woman for sure this time. Would you like to describe your character?
Are we sitting at the same table?
Yeah, you're sitting at the same table. Not necessarily like shoulder to shoulder or anything like that, but you're sitting at the same table.
Okay. So she has golden skin and green eyes and very smooth, long, dark hair. She looks very healthy, she's well dressed, but you can tell that she has been in nature a lot. She doesn't talk a lot. I don't know if we're talking Miu, but like she doesn't participate a lot in the conversation.
as you see this mysterious elf woman. Okay. And as you guys go to the table, you two standing, the men,
Yep. We go just sit at the table.
as you just go and ferry yourselves over the table, you sit down, and
I hit my knees against the table because it's too low.
as you hit
I'm
your,
like, oh, I grunt.
okay, as you hit your knees against the table, as it's too low, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw. And that's a 3. As you just kind of hit your knees against the table, you go and you bend over and you hit like your hip onto the corner of the table too. As you just like slip down butt first into the seat with a hard poof, and you feel Hayden, make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry. There we go.
12, as you just see these big boots like almost just kick you right in the face as you hear this rumbling and like clattering at the bottom of the table. As you see poke up in between now you, Joe, and Johan, this like green like to describe your character.
You see a green-skinned goblin, big old nose, really, really greasy, like spindly hair. He's not wearing anything on his chest, just the loincloth. As he sits up, he goes, "Hey, watch where you're sitting!"
As he looks up and says this to you, Joe and Johan.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Excuse me.
Didn't see you there.
As you see this disgruntled figure now, like, do you sit at the table or do you stay under the table?
I stay under the
I
table.
As Miyu and Aki, you also for the first time notice that there's this freaking goblin thing living under the table that you've been sitting at for like an hour now.
I lift my legs up.
As you see, like, with this realization, Clarflock, you see, like, people are just, like, unsettlingly, like, just shifting themselves. You see these pair of legs just lift up from under the table.
I just shift under the table and go, "It's like nobody's ever seen a goblin before." I start playing with my dagger.
Okay. As you just
I actually start stabbing the table above me.
Okay, as you just hear this as you guys just now uncomfortably all sit there in this awkward
go, like,
silence.
I take off my shoe and then I take off my sock and then I give it to him and I'm like, "You're free now, buddy."
As this strange man has like gone down under the table and just like holds out the sock to you and says this.
W is free. W is free.
Go away!
Oh, sorry. Wrong one.
Okay.
I was just trying to be nice. Hey, you can join the table if you want. You don't have to be down there.
Don't!
Oh, okay.
I hold up my hand to him.
Okay. Oh,
Don't!
Don't. What?
Gold.
Don't!
I'm broke, bro. Sorry.
No gold! I stay under the table.
As if anybody else has anything to say.
As everyone looks shocked, my character Eloine, she looks very normal, almost as if she's used to the goblin's behavior.
As you see, one person stays unfazed by this oddity that lives under your table. You all sit there in silence.
I make awkward eye contact
You make awkward eye contact.
with some people, and then I lean forward and I rest on my elbows on the table, and I'm sitting kind of uncomfortably because I'm very tall, and I kind of just look down to myself, and I continue to be awkward and my own.
And the awkwardness continues.
Yeah, I just kind of just start like looking for the waitress.
As you see
Like-
there are a bunch of waiters and waitresses that are milling about, just like having to sift through the sea of people, just like holding things in both hands in like a bucket. Some people holding a bucket over their heads.
Yeah,
Some
and then I
people
just
grab-
say, "Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, huh?"
Yeah, nobody has paid any attention to you at all.
Yep. And then I just kind of like look away again. It just kind of
And the
stay looking
awkwardness
away.
continues.
I look for coin purses. I look for coin purses on the people sitting on the table above me.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh man, I don't have good perception. This is gonna go badly. Five.
5. You think you find a coin purse on the elven woman.
Which one? Oh yeah, there's only
Elven
one.
woman.
I am going to try and steal it.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Probably gonna go badly too. But that's fine.
Aki, go ahead and look at your
Uh-huh.
skills and tell me what your perception is.
Okay, I'll have to find it.
Okay.
Is it in...
It's in skills. So it's the long list of words that's on your character sheet.
Blah, 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 blah.
And it's alphabetical order, so go to P.
7?
7. So plus 7. Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead and make a perception check. As you're just kind of sitting there. And kind of staying aware of your surroundings, I'd say. You can go ahead. And you are used, like you said, you're used to goblin behavior, so go ahead and make a perception check. So just, did you install Beyond 20?
Yeah.
So just click on the number that you just saw.
Yeah, 13.
13. And
Yeah.
you feel a rumble from under the table, but you think it's just he's just rumbling around, maybe stabbing something on the floor again. You don't really notice. But now your food is gone. So, yeah, that's a thing that happens.
So I open the bag and it's food.
Yeah, it's food.
I pop out from the table and I hold the bag up and I go, "No gold!" I throw it at her.
As this person just throws your rations and your food for about 2 days into your face, as it just scatters upon your nice clothes,
And I scamper back under the table.
and he scampers back under the table.
Like the coin, like the bag is like on my face and slowly falls
Yeah,
down.
it just slowly falls down. Yeah.
And my eyebrow is twitching. And in one movement, I just grab the goblin's collar and I put him on the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make that's a contest, so go ahead and roll your athletics check, Aki. And Glarblark, you're gonna roll your check.
Glarblark!
Athletics. Glarblark.
Yeah, that's an acrobatics of 23 epic.
23. Okay. Go ahead.
20.
20. That's close. Like, you grab him by the collar, but he just, like, kind of, like... Not by the collar. Like, yeah, you grab, like, the scruff of his goblin self. And you think you have him, you start lifting him up, but suddenly, like, you feel all the weight release from your hand. And
Ah!
he just
And I
barely
run around the
you.
bar.
And you run around the bar. As you start to run, you make it about 2 tables over until you are stopped by a pair of like gaunt, shaky legs, and it's like, Glarblock, get back over there. Go and get.
I run back over.
Go back to your table. Go back to your table.
I run back under the table.
As you just see, like, just shakily, like, hobbling over. You see the man that, like, just, chased the other men outside and brought Johan and Joe in. Alright. We're busy today, so I don't have much time with you. You have work, right? You want work. That's why you're here. I understand. You don't have to say anything. What's your name? I don't care. So, before we could send you off to Homestead and to Frostholm, we have reclamation that needs to be done here. There's a dwarven man recently came back from the wilderness. He wants his home taken back from bandits or something like that. I don't remember. I'll introduce you to him soon. Get to know each other. But your name was... He points at the elven woman.
Elowen.
And you are... And he points towards the elven man. Why is your hair that color? Is that natural, or your little... Is that magic of some kind? I don't understand.
Well, my character just stares at him and just says, mind your own business.
Well, if you can change it, I would change it. It was going to stand out in the tundra. Anyways, your client's name is Broden Bumstead. Okay? Understand? A little dwarven man, long beard, like all those short people are. Understand?
Okay.
Alright. You do this good, and we'll think about getting some real work for you. You can be real reclaimers. Right, get out. Go to the town square. He'll be the one with the tiny red flag. Go on. Get. You too, Clawblack. Get out of my fucking tavern.
And I run out the door.
As you see this small goblin man just like jump up, hands flailing in the air, just run out into the cold. No shirt on. And I assume you all follow.
I awkwardly wiggle out from under the table, and I follow.
And you hit your knees again. But you don't mind it this time. You were ready.
Yes. I have a high pain tolerance.
Okay. And you all make it outside. You see this snow is still falling slightly. The biting wind is kind of meeting your faces once more as you kind of take whatever winter clothes you have and bundle them up as much as you can, except for Glarbark. Maybe you tuck in that loincloth between the butt cheeks. Who knows what Glarbark does when Glarbark does it.
I go into my bag and I have like a small, like smelly looking blanket that I hold over myself.
Okay. Okay, you see like the stink lines just coming from this blanket as this goblin just like, as he gets out the door, he's just like kind of slightly in front of you all. As you walk down the streets of Grayfield, you eventually make it your way to a more populated part of the town. You see there's just tents and people in blankets everywhere. People have turned over carts to use them as makeshift shelters and the like. But you eventually make it to the square, and near the well in the center, you see this kind of stout, old, like wart-filled faced dwarven man. Black, kind of medium-length beard, tied in several places. And you see he's holding a small red flag over himself. And who would like to approach him first?
I approach with formidable boldness.
And as you approach him with purpose?
Yes. I look down on him and I say, "Greetings. We are searching for employment. We were told to meet you here on the square."
And yes, as you walk up and start talking, he's immediately already has eyes locked onto you. And he's like, "Aye, that's me. I'm Brody Bumstead. Nice to meet you. You're a reclaimer sent to help me. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. It's me, and I have a little cabin just out of town. Maybe 4 miles, 8 miles, something like that. Well, let's get on then. Would you like to...
Gold!
Oh, the gold will come after.
Gold!
After.
Mm.
It's... is this all of you? Hello? Are you sure you're cut out for this? You kinda seem a little bit... cobbled. Are you alright? And he walks right up to you with the turban.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, what's this thing you want us to do?
Well, I want you to go...
We got some evil we gotta vanquish or something?
Alright, you're supposed to go into... Well, walk with me to the fields, guard me, and get rid of all the shit that's in my house. Easy enough for
You
you
want
to
us to clean?
understand. Yes. Is that everything? All of you? Hello?
Yeah.
I also suspiciously glance at my companions behind me, and I'm like, wow, these people don't look like much, but okay. And I just kind of grunt affirmatively, and I'm like, okay, I'm resigned.
As there seems to be doubt from the dwarf about our skills, I'm gonna pull my dagger and I'm gonna chuck it at like a near wood like post or something.
Okay, make an attack roll.
My character is just, I would say, is aloof the right word? He just
Okay.
seems a bit cold. He doesn't really care what, like, what, Johan looks at him like. He's just like,
With disdainful superiority.
As you guys
16.
exchange this, like, these glances, you hear this... As you see a dagger just, like, 2 inches deep into the nearest post that someone was leaning on, and you see a guy just go, "Oh, God!" As he just, like, kind of looks at you, looks at the goblin and through the dagger, and just sprints off into the distance.
I kill Thing! I go get my dagger.
Alright,
I feel like my character just kind of, he chuckles a little bit and then he's back to his own.
Okay, and you see the dwarf is just kind of just like... You see him wringing his hands. You now see that he's got, like, these white bandages, like, all around his hands and arms, and he's just kind of, like, rubbing them incessantly. And he's just like, alright, one of you can at least hit the broadside of a barn. That's reassuring. Well, come on, let's go. It's this way. As he starts walking west out of town. You all follow him, and it doesn't take long before you're out, away from the buildings and into the hard dirt paths and just barren fields to the left and right of you. You travel for a number of hours, and as you travel even further, it goes from patches of snow here and there, some ice, some brown-colored sheets of glass, and it goes to a veritable just field of snow. You start to trudge through the snowy heaps. The snowshoes you have bought previously in preparation, now you're getting your money's worth out of this equipment you've bought. As who is going to lead this party?
I just run out to the front.
You just run out into the front. Okay, you two go out into the front. Alright, I'm not going to stay in the front. We're going that way. You're here to guard me. Okay?
Gold.
Which one of you is good with directions and looking out for things? You two?
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Okay.
I bet he knows a bunch. Just look at him.
Hey! I'm cold, and I light a torch.
You light a torch.
Keep myself warm.
Okay, and you light a torch as this goblin lights a torch and starts to walk in front of you guys. As I want both Joe and Glarblock to make perception checks as you walk through the wilderness.
Oh, I'm not good at these. You guys shouldn't let me do this.
I got a good one, I think.
Oh, 7. Oh no!
What did
Aren't I a survivalist or something?
If you're proficient in survival, this is something that you can kind of attempt to do if you would like to also.
Oh, so it would make sense?
If you would like to, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I look disgusted at the goblin and the guy in the turban, and I let out a harumph, and I say, "You guys don't know anything." And I take a long stride over the goblin in front of him, and I'm like, "I shall lead this party, for I know what I'm doing, and I know my way around the wilds. Follow me, you
Yes.
fools!" And I look back and I let out a scoff. Hum.
As you
Yeah, why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
Scimitar comes out and I go, "You want to lose an eye?"
Wait, who has the highest wisdom? Is that an acceptable question?
Yeah, it's usually it's whoever has the highest wisdom or has survival, is proficient in survival. Yeah.
You got +4.
Go ahead and Arthur, like after like maybe 10 minutes of this, you see like after 10 minutes of Joe just kind of going like, and the goblin just going like this, just like going like this, going like jumping prone and just like going like making fake binoculars with his eyes. You say this and you just like walk over without breaking stride over the goblin, and the goblin steps up, takes out a scimitar, says, "Do you want to lose an eye?" But as you ignore him and you keep going.
Yes, I look at him. I think, wow, this is not worth the trouble, not worth my time. I look at him like, ugh. I measure him up, and I'm like, I turn around him, and I walk past him, and I just keep going.
And make a survival check for you, Joe. Or for you, Johan. Johan.
Ah, okay.
Joe and Johan. Joe Johan.
Survival, yes. Okay,
Yes.
there we go. Is that right? Survival?
Yes. 16.
Woo!
As you
I did it good.
walk forward, you manage to prevent the party from getting into waist deep. What do you call it? I think Hayden, maybe you know, like the snow that you can just
Powder? Snowdrift?
Snowdrift, yeah. As you just avoid a big field of snowdrift, and you see the pack, like being someone that has experienced snow before, you notice that like this is the hard packed snow that you can walk on, and this is the snow that you're just gonna sink into, and it's going to lose you a couple of minutes, if not half an hour. So you, Johan, in order to do this, you take everybody in a large circle, but you start to notice there's a red patch of snow off in the distance. You're 16, and I'm sorry, Aki, what is your character's name again?
Elowin.
Elowin, you also notice this off is in the distance as well, with your passive perception.
So it's blood, right?
You assume it's blood. It's not a lot of blood, but it's blood.
Okay, so she squints her eyes, wind in her hair, and she just murmurs, "Blood."
As all of a sudden, like, you just see, like, the dwarf kind of, like, a little bit in front of him. He's like, huh?
And she says blood, both scimitars come and I go, "Where?"
And then since I just saw the little gnome do it, I just went,
As you both, like, take out swords. And you're just, like,
Yeah.
walking trepidatiously
I look
forward.
up at him and I go, "I like this one."
let's get it, buddy. Alright. And then we just start sprinting.
Sprinting? Do you do that? You start
Yeah,
sprinting
yeah.
towards the blood.
If he starts
Yeah.
sprinting, I start sprinting.
As
Can
you,
I roll perception to like check the
Yeah.
surroundings?
yeah, go ahead and roll perception to check the surroundings. And that's
Okay,
something.
let me
If you
try.
guys have anything you want to do, you just just like you guys just did, just say you want to do it, and we'll figure it out.
Okay. I do want to do something.
Okay, so you notice the blood, Johan. You hear behind you blood, as you see the Eloin has noticed it as well, and you just see these two, bloodthirsty men in front of you just like take out their scimitars and start sprinting off in the distance as the blue-haired elf is looking around, and the dwarf is just like going. Like
Also, there's a
rubbing his
torch
hands.
sitting in the snow now
Oh.
because I clearly dropped that to grab my scimitars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? Oh, may I say something?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, I lunge forward and I grab the goblin and the turban guy by the scruff of their back, and I with a firm but quiet tone.
Well,
I
before
assert.
this happens,
Oh.
we're going to have to make a contest. So you guys don't allow this, I assume.
No.
Right?
No.
Oh, so you both
I
have to
like
make
being grabbed.
acrobatics or
Rebellion.
athletics checks as you both sprint off towards
You're
them.
not
Like
a
no,
leader.
no. As you go and grab both of them by whatever you can.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make 2 athletics checks, Arthur.
Okay. Because I'm trying to hold them back because I don't want them to do anything. Wait, so 2 athletics, did you say? Was it athletics, Eric?
Yes, athletics
Yes.
twice, because you're trying to grab both of them. So
Two.
Joe, also make a acrobatics or athletics. You can choose one. So just pick the one with the higher number and do that one. And we'll say yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh. I got a 14.
14. As
I got
Johan
a
with
15.
your, like so Glarbach, you went first, so we'll take Johan's first. As 14 versus 13, you again like try to grab him similarly to how Eloin almost grabbed him, but
I'm really greasy and slippery.
he's like you grab him by the scruff, like you get a full grasp over his neck with your large hands, and it just slips out with like grease, and your hand is just dirty now. Like as you try to grab you almost grab both of them, but like you trying to grab both of them at once divides your attention, and they're both fully intent on sprinting forward. So you grab Joe by his shoulder, and he just like dips his shoulder down instinctively and just spins and just keeps sprinting forward. So unfortunately, they both just keep going ahead of you. You can run with them, but you do not manage to grab them.
Okay. I don't move forward from where I lunged and I missed him, and so I grunt and I like fall on the ground and on my knee into the snow, and I slap my face into the snow, and I look up and I whisper loudly to them. I say, "Stop moving! We don't know what's out there. Don't be foolish."
Let's get him!
Oh no.
These are the
I'm sorry, guys. Epic should not have invited me to do this. I'm just. Oh boy.
This is great. This is perfect.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
get that gold!
As you just hear that, you guys run up, sprint towards the blood. It like you see as you get closer, you see this like tiny patch of blood get closer and closer. And near the trees, you see this mangled mess of fur. I want both of you to make perception checks as you get closer. The two murder hobos here.
Okay.
Oh, 18.
I got 15.
18 and 15?
Yep.
Okay. Just give me one moment, guys. Sorry. I'm a little bit rusty here. And this is a new server, so I don't know where everything is. So I'm just going to quickly do this. Do that.
I like your earphones.
Thank you. I assume me. Hello. Thank you.
Oh, epic! You got them.
I know they're so good. It's the same as Hades, basically.
You
I
get
like
the
them.
more expensive version of mine.
Yeah. You are. It's so freeing, but
It is.
You guys run up, and with your perception checks, you notice that this is like some kind of mangled, poor tiny rabbit corpse that just got eaten. Like it's ripped apart.
Can I
to
tell what
shreds.
might have done it?
Go ahead and make either a nature check or a survival check. And
Well, I'm not good at either of those, but either way.
as you see them both
Oh,
like
I got a 6.
run up,
Hey.
they get next to the corpse, they go, and they look down, and the rest of you can catch up to them if you'd wish.
Yeah, after I failed my lunge, I stand up, and I rest my hand on my great sword that I have by me, and of course I'm covered in fur and like winter clothes and stuff, and this is all over my armor as well, so I'm super decked out and so on. Anyway,
Yeah.
and I kind of walk towards them, but I'm slightly cowed in anticipation of what might be out there, and I'm like shiftily looking around the
Okay.
hills and what.
Go ahead and make a perception check for yourself too. As you see,
I got an 8.
the elf, the small elf man does the same thing. With an 8, you look, something fucked this thing up. That much is apparent. And
That rabbit got killed!
to the point that like there's pieces of fur scattered about. While the blood is mostly
Right.
here, there's like little specks of blood that go about everywhere. You're not sure what did this. Josh, if your character would like to do anything,
Yeah.
too, you may.
Yeah, I make a perception check. I try to like see any tracks leading anywhere.
And yes, while faint, like you see there's tracks, but it's kind of hard to make out. But further along, to the northeastern direction.
And I just go.
Yeah.
I just start walking that way and just kind of like leave the party. I'm like,
Mhm.
hey, you guys want to go and look this way? Come here.
My character is following him.
Yep.
Immediately.
What?
Who's the biggest person in the group? Is it Johan?
It's Johan.
Okay, as everybody starts getting back into line, I'm going to try and climb up onto Johan's shoulders to start looking over the area. And I'm just not even going to tell him I'm doing it. I'm just going to try to do it.
So, as you start walking, Johan, you feel like this tugging and pulling at your cloak and your furs. As this apparently, like, yeah. As you think he's trying to mount you. Elowen, if you would like to attempt anything, you can. Mew's character, I don't know the name of. Nail, you look around also with your previous check, and you don't seem to see anything in the distance right now. Like, you just look around you, and it's just snow and trees, barren trees.
I'd like to make a perception check too.
Okay, go ahead and
It's
make a
okay.
perception check, or you can, yeah. And you go northeast, and you see the Brody, like he's. What? Where are we going? Why are we following the trucks this way? My horse is that way.
I'm like, yeah, there's no tracks going towards your house. The beast went that way, so we're going that way.
Why are we going towards it? As you see him just like kind of.
What is the resolution to me trying to climb on Johan? I feel like this needs to be addressed.
Yeah, that's true. So Johan, do you allow him to climb on you?
Yeah, it's like a gnat. It's like a little fly to me trying
well,
to
make
climb on top of me.
a check. Make an athletics check.
Oh,
Me?
and
Yeah.
I was okay.
If you don't allow it, you have to contest it, and if you allow it, it just happens.
Oh yes, I'm allowing it, and I was gonna
Okay,
say
you
I,
allow
I,
it. There you go.
Yeah, it's like and I can feel it, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But I see what he's trying to do, and I suffer him to climb on top.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, whatever.
I climb up on with my feet on his shoulders and my hands over his on his head like this, and I'm just looking around like.
Feet on the head.
No, my hands are on his head like
Head on the
this.
head. Okay, so like you feel the hands on the head just like kind of grasping you. You feel the toes like pinch into your shoulders. We'll say like, and you can just stand like that with your athletics check, sure. Just like.
Yes,
As
I
you can
stand
make a
there
perception
and
check with
I
advantage. Go ahead, and Elowen, you can make a perception check if you didn't already. Yeah.
disgruntled haram. But that's all. So now the goblin should be able to see farther.
Yeah, I'll
so-
allow it. with the kind of terrain that it is.
Okay.
And Elwyn, did you make a perception check?
Yes, 22.
22. As you see, like, distance in the distance with movement to your 4 o'clock. Glare black. You look. There's movement.
And as I see movement, I pull Johan's head to look in that direction. I go, over there!
As you both just see a rabbit just
Ow!
look at you all and then just dart off into the distance. But
I
Elwyn,
lean my head down right in front of his and I go, sorry. And I look back up.
but Elwyn with the 22, you see almost imperceptible off like a little bit to your 1 o'clock. Sitting still in the distance, not moving, a pair of yellowish eyes staring back at you, low to the ground. And you see another pair, and another, and another. You see.
So what would be my guess? What would be my logical guess? I want her to murmur like
22. That's really high, so I think you can make out the forms. It's not, and with your passive, like you're a ranger, so you know
Yeah.
that these are wolves, snow wolves, hiding.
So okay, at first she murmurs bulls, but then she squints her eyes and she says at a normal voice, "Snow bulls."
Wolves, sorry. Wolves.
I was thinking, why bulls?
Yeah, no, it's wolves now. They start feeding towards.
Oh no.
I have a
Like-
question.
Are they bulls now? Oh, sorry.
If they're like wolves, right?
Yeah.
If I use my like light spell, will they be attracted to the light?
Make a nature check.
Nature.
Mhm.
There.
As you see, now just standing there in his coat, thinking now, as he meets eyes with the wolves as well, you see Neil.
No.
Just sit there, ponder for a moment. And you got a 4? I mean, you know some insects like light. You know you like light. If there was a light there, you would look at it. You're not sure though, with a 4.
How far away are they?
They are about 100 feet away.
What about if I cast a spell? I can cast it, right?
If you would like to cast a spell, you can just cast a spell, yeah.
And like I don't think we know if they are dangerous, right? Like if they're aggressive. The wolves.
Yeah, it's right now they're just sitting in wait. They don't seem to be approaching you yet.
Okay, then I'd maybe like to how do I say this in English? Wait, I'm having trouble.
Take your time. As you just see, everybody's just attention is drawn to Neil, just like sitting there thinking, just like.
Wait, how do I say this? Like, give a request to the other people, or like
Yeah, you ask them.
recommendation
You recommend. Okay.
if I should cast a spell and we try to run for it, or can the
she's-
old man or whatever it is, can he run?
As she says this, I have my javelin out already, and I'm just looking at the group on Johan's shoulders. I'm just looking at the rest of the group, like, ah.
As you inquire to the group specifically, what, like, in character, what do you say? As for the first time he speaks. As he goes to you, Johan, like he's about to ask something to you, and then goes,
Oh, I've So my attention has been drawn by Llewellyn to the wolves, right?
Yeah.
And she was following the turban guy, right? And they've
Yes.
already gone ahead, right?
Well, you guys are kind of like grouped together now at this point.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I unsheathe my sword and I step forward towards the wolves and I try to and I also shout and I point towards the wolves and I'm like there and I tell the dwarf to stay back. I'm like, stay back and we shall defend you. Yes.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. And he just like hides behind you.
I'm just standing on his shoulder with one hand on his head and javelin out ready to throw.
As the wolves kind of start to get up. Like they were like kind of laying down on their laying down, just waiting. And now they've gotten up and they start to like circle.
And I'm so distracted that the request of the male elf, I didn't even pay attention because it was so unassertive. So I just assumed that it's like a beta, and I just ignored it.
Oh my god.
Okay, see?
As you try to ask
Beta elf.
this large man something, he kind of like starts to walk forward a little bit, as the words don't. Yeah, that happens.
I heard her, and I'm gonna turn back and go, "What elf lady want?"
As he looks at the elf man and asks what the elf lady wants. It's a goblin.
I don't know genders very well. I'm a goblin.
Yeah.
Wait, goblins don't have genders in D&D?
Well, they do. He's just stupid,
Oh.
like really dumb as a post. So
To goblins, elf men and elf women are the same thing.
all same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so, and the wolves start to encircle you guys. As you notice that there's now almost a dozen of them.
Uh-oh.
Right, and then I just start swinging my two long swords like this, like
Wait,
and
until they
like
hit us?
no, like I go away from the group and I just go at the wolves and I just start swinging them.
Uh-huh.
I assume everybody else is taking up defensive position, so I'm going to look down at the group. I'm on Johann's shoulders, look up at the wolves, look down at the group again, look up at the wolves, and I'm going to release my javelin.
Okay, and as you guys kind of look, like the wolves kind of get you in a semicircle, and you see them just start to.
I clicked on something.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, as you see, like everyone starts tenses up, and you see, Glarblack. Go ahead and do a war cry for me as you're about to throw the javelin. As I want you all to roll for initiative. So on your character sheets, there's an initiative tab, and go ahead and just click on that.
Everyone?
Everybody, yeah.
Wait a second, initiative.
Yes. It's in the top of your character sheet.
I accidentally clicked it twice. Can I use the
Oh my
first
God.
one?
Nice.
Why does this happen?
Oh, initiative. Sorry, I can't see the initiative. Where is the initiative?
Okay.
If you look under your proficiency bonus,
Excuse me, just one second. Proficiency.
and just like left of your armor class,
Yeah, the left of the shield icon.
Ah, I see that. Okay. Found it. Thank you. Okay, initiative. Oh my god, is this combat music? Wow. So immersive.
Yep.
Like to kill some wolves. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Mom, get the camera.
And I shout, defend the dwarf, attack! And I lunge and I try to strike down the wolves, etc. But I strike in the direction of where
Okay,
Josh was, because he kind of
hold your-
separated himself from the group.
Hold your horses
sorry.
there. We'll get there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and shit. I was not prepared. My initiative count. No. No.
oh,
Sorry about that.
And this, my tools, my combat tracker. Okay. Sorry guys, just 1 second here. Who's going to be... Never mind, I got it. I got it. Got it. Totally. Totally. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and... Tell me...
We also need a battle map epic.
Yeah. No, it's not. I just forgot to make the encounter tracker.
Epic!
Yeah, for this one specifically. Alright, so go ahead and... Eloin, what did you get for your initiative roll? Eloin, Aki's character.
20.
20.
Sorry, I think my mic has a problem.
20, thank you. And Johan, what did you get?
I got 15.
15. Josh, what did you get? For
18.
18, nice, guys. Mia, what did you get?
13.
13. Claire Black?
6.
6. That's about right. As you just spend the first 5 seconds just yelling.
Yep.
And there we go. Okay. And at the top of the round, you see the wolves start to charge you as well. As being ready, being someone of the wilds, Eloin, you are first. And you are first, you are the swiftest to combat. So what would you like to do? And this is you right here. So I'm going to give you control of your character.
So I assume they're pretty close by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
they're actually not that.
They're getting
they're-
close, yeah.
They're getting close.
Epic, should I not be at least next to Arthur?
Yeah, you should
And-
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you can just tell me what would you like to do.
So since they're pretty close, I would draw my daggers,
Okay.
both of the daggers,
Okay.
and just be ready to, in a position, if something happened, she would just take care of it
Okay. So you can either
very quickly.
you can stand in a position and you can ready your action so that if something comes up next to you, you can swipe at it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what you do. So you can move your character
Yes.
also 6 hexes in any direction you would like, and this is you right here. If you can see. Can you see Aki? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Okay, you want to stay right there?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn. And next is going to be Joe. What would you like to do, Joe?
All right. Am I the red one?
Yeah, you're
Or
the red
which one?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
And
Can I move it?
Yeah, I'll give you control right now.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You can move it up to
Epic,
6
what about
hexes.
the other person in the turn order thing that says 20?
Oh, that's
On roll,
not
on roll 20.
That's not
Okay.
How far? Oh, each square is a 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah, each square is 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How far is the one to the left?
Hayden, help him.
25 feet.
No,
Yeah. So, I go on the left side of him. Yeah.
So you can move the
there.
guy. Yeah, there you go.
And then I attack,
All right.
and then
go ahead.
use
You
my
have 2 scimitars.
I have 2 long swords, and then I'm gonna use both of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 attacks. Nice. All right.
Did both of them go?
Wait 1 second. You hit one of them,
There it is.
Yeah. And you can approach and you see these wolves, like there's a little bit of blood like streaking like very many parts of its fur. You see it's a little bit mangled, like, you know, like a rabid like old dog. But you go up to it and it seems to be out for blood. As you go up to it, not waiting, and you just take 2 strikes at it. You hit the first one, it like dodges out of the way, and you just barely miss it, shaving off a little bit of the fur. And then the second strike, you land cleanly, and go ahead and roll your damage. One-handed damage. So your one-handed damage is 9, as you do 9 hit points of it. And you just almost knock it to the ground. It loses its footing, and it's barely hanging in there, but you get a good chunk of its health out.
Cool.
And that's your turn, I believe.
Yep.
What is it? This Hayden, can you?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
As next after him is Johan.
Okay.
Do you have a groovy channel epic?
It's slavery.
Aptly named.
Mm-hmm.
It's the music slave. Okay, I get to move my character, right?
Yes, you can move your character.
I'm the silver-looking dude on the right.
Yes. You should be able to
Okay.
move him if you like.
Oh, can you see that?
Yes.
Okay.
You can move
Well,
up to
I
30
charge.
feet.
Oh, sorry.
You can move up to 30 feet. So yeah.
Oh, how do I measure that? Can I move to the
Uh,
wolves on the right?
Yeah, if you have a mouse, you can click on your guy, then right-click, and then move him around
Oh, no, sorry.
while still holding left-click.
Oops. Do I? Whoops.
Um,
The fuck? Huh?
oh, okay. Okay, poof, that's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a sec, oh my god, why is this thing being so annoying? Can I also move it to the... Oh my god, how do I... Okay, wait.
It's okay.
The map keeps scrolling down.
Oh, yeah, that's a you problem. That's weird. Just tell me which one you want to...
The top
it's
one's
hard.
that guy.
Okay, you're there. That's good. So
Is that
you
30
just
feet?
rush towards that. That should be 30 feet. That should be okay.
Yes, and I take a massive... I have my greatsword and I just
Yes.
try to slash it in half in one massive, amazing blow.
Yes. Would you
Majestically.
like to use Great Weapon Master? If you do,
I'd like
you,
to, yeah.
you reduce your chances of hitting, but if you hit, it's probably dead.
Oh, great. I'll do that.
Okay. So go ahead
I'll
and
take
go
my
for your...
chances.
As you take, like, you drag your greatsword along the ground for a little bit, and then you just lift it into the air, take one huge swing, and go ahead and click the attack button. The to hit. I think it should be a +6 or something like that.
Okay, the hit button. The hit button.
Go to your actions, and next to your greatsword, if it's equipped, there should be.
I see.
2
And I
hits.
click on the damage, right?
No, the one to the left of that.
Oh, hit. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
Did you see that?
ooh, -5. That's an 18, and that definitely hits. So go ahead and roll your damage and add 10.
Epic, where's he standing? I don't know.
He's right
He there?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
Damage. Did you see that?
Yeah, as you
Yep.
do 21 points of damage.
Oh!
As you just
Oh!
run up, take one huge swing with both your arms, and just this wolf
Oh.
just lifts into the air and just splits in 2 and just flops to
Oh,
the
man.
ground.
I love that. That's great. That's
Oh.
exactly what I wanted to do. It's
Oh.
amazing.
That's a good turn.
That feels so satisfying.
Yeah, with a Great Weapon Master, good first roll, because it's much less likely to hit, but it hit.
Great.
So
And I let out a triumphant roar, and I look intimidating at these other wolves as well. And I like brandish my sword, and I'm like, ah! And I run
Sure.
towards them, and I'm okay.
no, keep going. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And that's it.
what I
Okay, and go ahead and make an intimidation check for me. Why not? Because you just fucking one-shot a dude.
Okay.
You
Oh,
added a
minus
little bit
one,
of
what?
flavor in there. 9. Like you yell at them, they kind of like, it's like, you know, like eke back a little bit, but they seem, yeah. But you'll see the effects of that later.
Okay.
So go ahead, and after him is Miyu. You can now do your turn.
I was thinking if I could what is it called? Use the find familiar spell.
That is unfortunately something that I'll allow that you already have that out. Like it's something that if that's something your character would like to have is like a little familiar. Like you can just say it was hiding in your robes this entire time, and you don't have to cast it. You just have a familiar with you.
Oh,
Because we didn't have time to talk about the character at all, so it's that's fine. So you like would you like a familiar with you?
yeah.
So you have
Sure.
a familiar in your robes.
Yep.
And what would you like to do? You can command the familiar to help you out, or you can do other things with your turn. Attack, defend, dodge.
I would probably try to defend the what was he again? The guy we're supposed to protect.
Brody.
The dwarf.
The
Yeah.
dwarf.
Because I don't know if there's many people on him since the two people, I mean, at least one of the people who were like the main guy protecting him, he went to literally one shot a wolf.
Okay. Oh yeah, that wolf
So
is dead.
I decide to like, just even though my character is a wizard and he's not exactly buff, my character decides to go and protect him.
Okay, you want to go up and protect him, so you can go up in front of him, and then take the dodge action, which makes it much less likely for them to hit you. That's something you can do. Right?
I can do it.
Yeah, that's something you can do.
Like, I can cast it.
You can just do that as a normal person.
Okay.
If you would like to do something with your spells, that you would have to reference your spells.
Basically, yeah, you basically focus all your initiative round on not getting hit.
Yeah, and like
okay.
being in front of that guy and just being like, protective of him. Is that something you'd like to do, or would you like to use
Yeah.
the spell? Okay, you do that.
I don't
and
really have any.
You see this.
so-
You see this small elf man boy, just like go in front of the dwarf and just kind of like look around and just like cover him. And that's your turn.
Gross.
Okay, moving on. It is now the wolf's turn. So this wolf, like, being almost
No.
one-rounded by Joe, like, it's going to bite back in retaliation. Is there a way to make it all GM rolls, Hayden?
Yes, if you go to the D&D, the Beyond 20 thing in the D&D Beyond app, or just go to the settings of your D&D Beyond 20 thing, and there should be a whisper rolls,
yes,
and just
okay.
make it always whisper.
Okay, thank you. Quick and easy support, thank you. Okay. So, Josh, you see this character go up to Joe, and Joe is going to see him come at your wrist and bite, and that's a hit, I think, at a 19. What's your armor class?
17.
17,
So yeah, he did.
just barely getting at you, and you take, oh my god, 8 rolled really 8 points of damage.
Epic. Stop.
As it just grabs
They're
your
new.
wrist and like takes you almost to
No,
one
it's
knee.
okay. I can take it.
Takes you to one knee. As this wolf is going to, go towards you. Being small, is going to.
Would I be familiar with wolves because I'm a goblin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to attack at you. That's going to be a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, guys, do we have to retcon the thing that he maybe he fell off my shoulders after?
Oh
the
yeah,
field?
no.
No,
as you run
we'll just
forward,
say I jumped down.
Yeah, as you ran
Okay,
forward, he
okay.
just like tumbled off backwards and stood up. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Okay, I didn't do it gracefully at all. That does fit the character more, so.
That's great. But
Okay.
you threw the javelin, right?
No, he's.
Don't think I did.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Okay.
because that's how initiative works. Hey, fix
Yeah.
it. As
Fix
you
what?
get as the wolf bites at you and you just like jump off to the side. Fix the music, please. Thank you.
Oh, fuck, I did it again. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, make Ruby leave and come back, and then do it again. As these wolves are going to come at you, Johan, as they were They were not happy with you killing their friend. And they're both
Right.
going to bite at you. The first one's going to come up and just lunge at you with a 15 to hit. What is your armor class, Johan?
Armor class. 16.
16, as it barely, like, you just raise your sword, like, with the momentum of your sword, you, like, swing it back up in front of yourself, and you just put it in front of you and the wolf just biting the back of the blade.
Don't mean to be a backseat DM. Just reminding you that they have pack tactics,
I know,
just in
but
case you
this one
forgot about
came
that.
first.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, and now this one's going to, like, this one, like, as you're distracted by this wolf, this other one's going to come and bite at you with advantage.
Okay.
And that is a 16. So that meets your armor class, therefore hitting you, and you take 5 points of piercing damage as one of the wolves comes and bites at your ankles, like digging deep, and you feel the blood start to pool at your at the cloth near your feet.
I see. Okay. I let out a cry of pain, and I shout, "Aid me, you fools!" And I.
Can I?
gesture
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what I was
back.
going to say. There was a since he's so close to me, I was thinking, can I like intervene?
He's not actually close to you. He's all the way in the front of battle.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. That's also okay.
I think I'm the silver dude on the right, and the guy on the top
okay.
is the turban boy.
And now
Alright.
these two wolves are going to run at Neil. Like, seeing you don't have a weapon out or you don't have anything. But you are in a defensive position, so this one wolf is going to jump at you, but you're ready, so it's going to attack at you with disadvantage, Miu. And... But that is still a 16 to hit you, Miu. What is your armor class?
12.
12? Okay,
Yep.
so it does hit you.
Just
And-
before you go anywhere, Epic, does she have shield, and does she know how it works?
No, she doesn't have shield, so...
Okay,
that's
never mind then.
Yeah, and you take 6 points of damage as it, like, jumps and, like, you almost try to get out of the way because you are dodging, but it does manage to grab you by the wrist, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. And Arthur, I also need you to make a strength saving throw because I forgot. Josh, I also need you to make a strength saving throw because I forgot.
Okay, strength saving. How do I do that?
It's on the top left of your sheet, and there should be saving throws, and you just pick on the strength one.
Left.
Oh, this is not gonna go
As it
well.
tries to sweep you to the ground, Johan, like, you're just too massive and too big, and it tries to pull, but you are just unfazed.
Oh, I actually
Nail.
rolled a quite.
Yeah, that was very
Isn't that
good.
quite good?
You all, like, you see these wolves are experienced, and they try to bring you to the ground so that you're easier to kill, but all of you just, like, hold your ground, and you all are all unfazed by the wolves. But unfortunately, Nail is going to be attacked by one more wolf. I'm sorry, but it does come into the range of you, Elwyn, with your action readied. The wolf comes into your range, and go ahead and you can make an attack at it.
Okay. Do I have to draw something?
You roll, like, you have your daggers equipped.
Yeah.
So go ahead and go to your actions, and next to your daggers
Mhm.
there should be a hit column, and you just click on that dice. Click on that number.
The first one is 19.
19. Okay. 19. That's good. And go ahead and roll the
And-
damage for it.
The damage is 5.
Okay. Damage is 5. Sorry guys, 1 second here. My thing's just minimized for no reason. Okay. The damage is 5. As,
So-
like, this wolf comes up and goes up to leap at Nail, but you instinctively, like, take out your dagger, you're ready, you plunge the dagger into its side, and, like, with its own momentum, it starts to gouge a deep wound into itself. Okay. And that was your reaction. The wolf is now going to bite at Nail with a 23 to hit, hits also. And it does 5 more damage to Nail. Actually, no, it was at normal, so it's still 23. Sorry.
What about my second dagger? Can I react with my second dagger too?
Usually, when you use your reaction, you can only attack once.
Okay.
Sorry. But on your next turn, you can use both daggers, which is coming up soon. So. Miyu. Miyu, are you around? Hello?
Oh, what's up?
You take another 5 points of damage. Hello? Okay, so how many hit points do you have?
6.
6?
Oh boy.
And were you hit? You were hit earlier, right? Did you take away that damage?
I don't know how much I'm supposed to take off.
You're supposed to take 11 total.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Bad DM.
Hey, look. So, you have 0 hit points, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As you just see, like, taken to the ground, like, 2 wolves just pounce on top of this small elf boy, and they're starting to, like, bite at him. As he's unconscious. The dwarf, it's now his turn. With self-preservation in mind, he's just going to kick one of the wolves away. And that's going to be, I'm just going to do this. With this. As he tries to, like, get the wolves off, he's, like, struggling, but he's barely, like, just keeping him off of the small elf boy that tried to protect him. And he's like, get away! Get away! As he struggles with futility. But now, we're back at the top of the round. As Johan, you yell out. What did you yell out?
I didn't go yet, Epic. What the fuck, man?
Oh yeah, Glarblark. Yeah.
Glarblack.
Glarblark. You were after at the bottom of the round. Sorry.
Well, Epic, I would like to rage.
Okay. Glarblark rages. How do you rage?
I drop the javelin in my main hand and draw my scimitar with that. And so now I've got my scimitar in my offhand and my main scimitar, and I'm just going to go, die, wolf! And I'm going to slash him twice.
Okay, go for it. Go for your 2 attacks.
Wow. I'm not rolling well today, Epic. That's a 7 on the first one.
7 as the wolf just just ducks under your blading.
I rolled 2 7s.
And then he just bites your sword and just flings it out of the way.
And as this is going poorly for me, oh no, I used my bonus action. Nope, that's my turn. I'm useless.
You couldn't even do that second attack technically.
Why?
Because it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I used my bonus action to.
Yeah.
I used bonus action to rage, so I couldn't do the second attack. You're right.
Mm-hmm. But it didn't matter. You didn't hit. So. Get Groovy going again, please.
No.
Yeah. Thank you, DJ. Johan, what did you yell previously on your turn?
Oh, you me now?
Yes. You.
Ah, right. Yes, I let out a cry of pain, and looking back, I shouted, "Aid me, you fools!" But having done that, I see the peril I'm in, and the thing bit my ankle, right? So I'm not going to retreat, and I take another massive swing, and I try to hit both of them,
Yes.
but like whichever one I hit will be good.
Yes, and
But
we'll do
again,
that on
massive
your turn.
swing.
But
Okay.
there's a reason I asked that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, not my turn to strike yet. Sorry.
Yes. But first, we're going to Aki's character, Elwyn.
Okay. Right.
I just wanted to be reminded. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And Aki, you're right here. That is Elwyn. And you see in front of you this small elf man getting ravaged by 2 big wolves.
So is he on the ground?
Neil, yeah.
Okay, I would want to
Neil,
shoot or use my dagger on one wolf
okay.
to make like a swift movement to get it off.
Okay. There is one wolf that you already struck, and it is weak.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
So your ranger instincts tells you that it might be faster to just, you might be better off to just kill it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and
Yeah, this
roll
one.
an attack.
Okay. With my dagger still?
Yes,
Okay.
and you can use both daggers.
All
this
right.
time.
Okay, the hit is 19.
The hit is 19. That hits.
Yes.
And go ahead and roll your damage.
And the damage 22.
22.
Wait, no.
22?
No, I picked hits 2 times. No, the damage is 4.
4.
Yes.
The damage is 4. As you dig another dagger into the top of the wolf now, as it's on top of Nail. Unfortunately, that is
Yes.
not enough to kill it. So
Okay.
you do have your other dagger attack.
Okay. So my other dagger is 22.
Yes, that is 22. And go ahead
And
do your
the
damage.
damage is 4.
Is 4. Okay, and
Yes.
with this other, and you take the one and like it shrieks, it looks at you, and you just take your dagger, like one square in its spine and another you just jab up through its bottom of its jaw and up through the top of its skull, as it just goes white, like rolls its eyes back and then just falls to the ground limp. As you have taken out one wolf. And you can now move if you'd like with your turn, but that's about all you can do with your action and bonus action.
Can I imagine a way of killing? Like, I imagine she got on the wolf and like she
Okay.
puts both her daggers at the head, like both his head's sides.
Oh, okay. So never mind
Like
what I said.
She makes an X with her arms, if that makes sense.
Yeah, she makes an
around
X
his
like-
head.
Yeah, and just goes,
And then she, exactly, and then she goes.
you kind of like you straddle him like and just get him off of
Yes.
Neil, and then you just like kind of go and you're wrestling him,
Decapitate.
and then you just
Decapitate.
just take
Yeah.
both the daggers and just pull, and the head just comes flying off. That's awesome.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's just
Jesus.
like the death scene in House of Wax, Saki.
Oh my god.
Which
remember?
one?
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, we watched it
Which
together.
one?
Remember?
You did. We'll get to that later.
Which one
Well,
was
the
it?
same one. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
get to that later.
But as that happens, it rings in your ear. Johan yells, "Aid me, you fools!" And then all of a sudden, Johan, there's the wolf biting your ankle, right?
Yep.
And all of a sudden, you see this tiny yellow hand just pop up, punch through the snow, and grab at the wolf. And you see lift up
Yes.
out of the snow. PJ, would you like to describe your character to everybody?
Oh God. I can't speak English, so I just scream. He doesn't remember his full name, so he just goes by Sir Neen the Third. And he can't even hold a weapon because he's a barbarian and his strength is too low. So he's great.
As you see this kind of like cute little thingy thing, right there.
She's a grung, right?
Yeah, you see
Oh
this
yeah,
little
yeah.
grung frog creature just pop out of the snow, just vampire style, and pop up right next to this wolf right here. Over there, next to you, Arthur, and Johan.
Right.
And if
So,
there's-
is it my...
No, it's her turn. So if there's anything you'd like to do with your turn, Sir Nin.
I will ready up.
You'll ready up. Is there anything you would like to do after you ready up? Would you like to
No.
hit anything? As you just see this like fucking frog thing just stand next to you. Just...
Wait, I'll actually, I guess I'll activate rage.
Okay. And you okay? How do you rage? What happens when you rage? Do you scream?
I
Do you
just-
just tense up?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
scream.
like-
Yeah.
And you just hear this like scream, kind of scream. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Okay. As it just stands next to the wolf right beside you. Okay. And you can then that's her turn. As it's now Joe's turn.
All right, and then big surprise. I'm gonna do 2 more whacks at the wolves.
Okay. Do one
The wolf.
do one whack first.
Okay. 1 whack.
That's a hit. And go ahead and do
Yeah, it's a hit.
And Joshua carrying this.
There you go. That's a lot of damage. 8 damage.
Oh no, that wasn't damage. I was swinging both
Oh, you're
of
swinging
them.
both. Okay. So one of
Yeah.
them hits. Go ahead and roll your damage for the first one. As like you kind of like it
8.
twists your wrist in a way that you like get down to one knee and you let go of your sword, but your other sword. Well, is there any way that you would like to kill this, or do you want me to narrate it?
Oh, so I slipped with the first one and then kind of like chucked the sword a little, and then I just kind of like swing back down, as in like as I'm falling, I just kind of like chop the head off and.
Yeah, yeah. As you're just kind of like, and it's just like slipping you to the, it's like dragging you to the
Like-
ground, and you just let yourself go. You let yourself
Yeah, yeah.
lose your footing.
Like
and with
like
the
if somebody
gravity
was
and your
looking,
strength-
it looked like the clumsiest way to kill a wolf.
and you're just like,
So that's
as you
Shit.
just you just back on your flat on your back, but you see look next to you, and there's a rolling wolf head.
yeah. I'm just kind of chilling there on the ground like this with my with my sword in one hand and just the dead
And you
wolf
can-
right there.
You can get up and move if you'd like.
No, I just kind of stay like this. I just watch.
Okay. All right. All right.
No,
Actually-
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I get up, and then I go. Wait, did somebody die? Did somebody go to 0?
Mira is at 0.
Which one? Where is her character?
Right here. I'll put a dot on her, a red dot.
Okay.
Mew is dead.
Yep.
She's at 0,
She's
so
not
she
dead.
has to
Oh
do
my
a death.
god.
She has to do a death saving throw, right?
And when it's her turn.
Does lay on hands work on a character that has 0?
Lay on hands work on a. Yeah. Lay on hands works.
All right, then I'm gonna go as close to her as possible.
Yeah, you can. You can go right up next to her.
All right. I don't know how far this is.
Well, you
Oh,
can go.
does it show?
I'll move you. You can go right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For expediency.
Great.
Yeah. And that's pretty close. On your next turn, you can do that now.
Yeah.
Okay. And next, after him, is Johan again. As you see this frog creature just rise up from the snow and is next to you in battle.
Right. So I've been bitten by one of the wolves. Is that wolf now distracted, like, or is it holding
see
on
it's
to my
confused.
thigh?
Yeah.
It's confused. Oh, good. Okay. So then I regain my footing, and I've got the adrenaline pumping, and I let out a massive battle roar, and well, obviously, so I see it's distracted, right? The other wolf. So I turn my attention to the wolf above me. You see the one to the north, right, on top of me. And then I take the opportunity and I let out a massive roar and I try to strike that down again. Another massive blow with 2
Okay.
arms with my big sword.
With your great weapon master. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, so I roll the hit again.
You roll
yeah?
the hit again.
Okay.
Oh! Wow.
Poof.
That's you rolled another 18. That's amazing.
Right.
I expected, yeah, okay, and you just do 22 damage as you just fucking take the sword and you just, how, is there any way you would like to kill this wolf?
I lunge forward with the sword, kind of like like a Superman jump forward as the wolf is running towards me, and the sword penetrates into his mouth and goes straight through the whole of its body, like I'm skewering it from mouth to
Okay.
tail,
That's anime.
and I just absolutely destroy it. Yeah.
as you just like lunge, like you just take your sword up and then you just start charging towards it. As it jumps towards you, you just thrust and it just splits the wolf in like nearly half. As you just use your gravity, you just let your weight down as you kind of just slice through the whole wolf and it's dead.
Yeah, and it's gargling with blood, and it's groaning, and it's making this disgusting whimpering sound, and there's bubbling blood gurgling sounds, and the blood spatters everywhere. It's just terrible. It's a grotesque sight. All the girls avert their eyes, etc.
Okay. Alright. That happened. That's your turn. And now it's Miyu's turn. So Miyu,
What can I even do?
you're unconscious, so now you're rolling for your constitution to see if you can hold on. So just roll roll
Saving
20
throws?
and just roll a d20. Like there's a dice roller on the left.
Oh yeah.
And just go pick a d20 and just click on it. Oh, 19. That's close. If you had rolled a 20, you would have recovered and gotten back up. But you rolled a 19, which means you're still steadily breathing, like you kind of groan, you're just like, but you're still living. So, that's good.
Imagine if I just got up from like a freaking wolf attack, just like, it's just a scratch.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. But unfortunately, that is your turn. This turn, sorry. But now it is the wolf's turn. And the wolf is... Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what the wolf does. The wolf is like... Being an instinctual animal, it's going to go for... Yeah, it's going to go for the kill. So it's going to go on top of Miyu and try to kill her. But, you know, that happens. And it hits, and you see like it's starting to like grab its neck, her neck, grab it, blah blah blah. Nail's neck is now encompassed by wolf jaws, and you all watch this happen. The dwarf is now going to try to push the wolf off again, and he's going to fail. Yep, he's gonna fail. She's trying to help, but he's real trying, but he can't. And now it is Glarblark's turn. Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm gonna make both of them, hopefully. I don't even want to know, did I get it? Yes, I did.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay, first attack does 10 damage.
10 damage.
My rage damage.
Nice. As you just... Okay, and go for the second attack. How do you want to do this?
Getting frustrated that I missed from my first two attacks, I go, I said die, wolf! And I jump on his back and just start hacking into him.
As you just go,
Viciously.
scimitars down, just like... Then, yeah, you just kill the wolf. The wolf is dead.
Okay,
Alright.
and I'm gonna circle around here.
Okay, and you circle around to there. Now it is... Aki, it's Elwyn's turn.
So I am finished with the wolf, and I stand at its place.
Mm-hmm.
So now this wolf in front of me, I want to take care of it.
Okay, go ahead and try to take care of it. You're gonna attack it twice?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and attack it twice.
All right. Hit 12.
12 just misses, as it's just like it's too rabid and it's like bumping around, and you try to get your knife in there and it just kind of like shifts itself and you just miss.
Okay, she has a sweat on her temple,
Yeah.
and she looks at it, and then she attempts with the second dagger. The hit is 18,
That hits.
and the damage is 5.
The damage is 5. Nice. As you do some considerable damage to the wolf. But unfortunately, it is not dead.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
All right.
So she jumps, but she jumps backwards. because it didn't die.
You can move.
And
It might strike at you if it decides to, if you move. But
yeah, like
That's up to
that's
you.
why I wanted to jump here.
okay, so it sees you run away and it's going to strike at you. Letting go
Okay.
of Neil for now, but it does attack you with a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And that what's your armor class?
My armor class is 14.
I'm rolling real good. 14. It's 14, so it grabs you by the ankle as you try to move away. You take 7 points of damage. So go ahead and mark that off. And I want you to make a strength saving throw.
A what? A strength?
Saving throw. So on the top left, there's the saving throws, and you click on the strength one.
Okay. Oh, I don't have much. Oh, I have 20.
Oh, you got a 20? So it grabs you. It's like it rakes at your ankle, but you do not go. You do not trip, and you do not fall. You stand
Okay.
strong and standing. But that's your turn, I think. And now it is. Now it is the turn of Shenanigans. So there's a wolf right next to you, and there's this large man with a great sword next to you. Is there anything you would like to do to the wolf, or anything?
So after what feels like hours of profuse screaming, I look as if I'm going to do something productive. But instead, I run over to the wolf that was skewered and begin eating it.
Good.
That's not helpful.
As you just,
That's not helpful at all.
as for a straight 6 seconds, Johan, in your ear, you just hear this. Just like, as you look at its angry kind of looking face, it goes into the cute like neutral face, and then just runs over to the dead wolf, and it just sort of starts going down, and then just like eating the wolf, the dead wolf.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's your turn.
What
And
a
Joe,
life.
Joe, it's your turn now.
Alright, and then I go and say, "Hey, bad dog!" And then I go and hit this wolf on top of her
Okay.
twice. Or
Yeah,
try
do
to-
it up. That hits. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, so 16.
Total one hand. Yeah, 16. As you just, how would you like to kill the wolf?
Alright, so I see that the wolf's on top of her, so I just kind of like I take my blades and I just like make them go flat, and then I just like smack the wolf on one head, and like it just kind of shudders, and then like
Yeah,
I
it
smack it
crumbles
on the head
off
on the other
on
way,
Yale.
and then
It's-
just kind of like stun them, like
You
on the
stun 'em?
ground.
You don't
Yeah,
wanna
and
kill
then
them?
they're just kind of.
You don't kill
No,
them?
I mean as long as they're incapacitated.
Okay, so you incapacitate the wolf. So you just slap it
Yeah.
once and then slap it again, and it just and just
Yeah.
falls over. Unconscious. So it's over there, we'll say.
Okay.
And it's
Leave it, because I want to...
and now that's your turn. And now it's Johan's turn.
Ah, my turn. Okay. Right, so there's still the wolf that bit me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Ninin is gnawing on the wolf up above me, right?
Mhm.
Just okay. Well, I look over at Ninin. I'm shocked and disgusted, but I'm also, I perceive that the wolf is a bigger threat because Ninin just is making this growling noise, and it looks like this beakless duck, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't really care, and so I decide I want to kill the other wolf. And once again, I lift up my sword and do the war cry, and I bring it down on the wolf, and I try to do another one of these
Okay,
massive
can he do
blows.
3 in a row?
Wait,
Go
how
for
do
it.
you mean?
Oh,
okay,
can you do it
yes.
3 times?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I do low frequency, high intensity effort. That's my kind.
Yeah. Oh, that
Okay,
one
great
is a
sword.
2. 2 total. With a 2, like seeing, like it's got the fear in its eyes. Like it's just seen you wreck 2 of its friends, its family, and now it like the sword comes down and it just like runs out of the way, like it like gets a clear 5 feet away from you as it sees you rear up your sword, and it's just ready.
Okay. Okay. And
unfortunately,
because
that's
it's so cold, you can see the steam coming from my breath, and I scream at it. I'm like, "Come here, you coward! I'm gonna cut you!" Ah!
Okay. Nice. I love it. All right, that's your turn, and now it is Neil's turn. Go ahead and roll another saving throw for me.
Oh wait, what?
Roll a d20 again. Just do that again.
Right.
4. So you fail a death saving throw. So now you have 1 save and 1 fail. And so if you roll 2 more fails, you die. Or if you roll 1, you die. But if you succeed twice more, you get up. You live. But the combat's almost over. We'll see. But now it is the wolf's turn. And the wolf is actually seeing all of its family dead. It's going to try to run away. So it's just going to yeet right the fuck out of there. Johan, it's running away. Now you can get an opportunity attack on it. You can't make it Great Weapon Master, but you can strike at it.
Okay.
As
I
it
want
tries
to
to
try.
Mhm.
I want to try. How do I do that?
Just do the same thing.
Okay. Click exactly the same.
Yep. That hits. So, with 9 damage. As you just strike at it, and like you see, like there's this big gash along its back as it tries to, but it keeps going.
Ah, it's gonna escape.
Yeah, it runs 80 feet away. Like it's off the map at this point, but you can still see it.
Okay.
Coming back to the dwarf is going to try to stabilize you. Nail, and it's going to make a check. It takes out like this kit. It has his herbs, and he's trying to he's fumbling around. Like you see that he has a bunch of bandages to wrap his own arms, and he's like kind of fumbling with it. Like the nerves are getting to him, and he's just kind of like fumbling it all onto the ground. He's like, oh, I can't. Someone help out, someone. And that's his turn. No turn. Glar Black, it's your turn.
So there's no wolves left?
There's no wolves left. I mean, there's an unconscious wolf and a wolf running away. About 80, like 100-ish feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna drop a scimitar and throw a javelin.
Okay, and you just see this wolf running away. You see Glar Black run, like sprinting through the snow.
Oh, with disadvantage,
javelin in
so.
hand, throws.
Let me roll one more time, because that was supposed to be disadvantage.
11.
11?
Just barely misses.
Damn.
Unfortunately, as it's just just right next to the wolf. You don't hit it. And that's your turn.
Yep.
And now Aki, it's Elwin's turn again.
Okay. How is Miyu right now?
Dying.
So she can't be helped.
Oh, you make a medicine check.
Yeah, I want to do that.
You see her, and it's enough to tell, like, she's not like dead, but she's dying, so someone has to help her.
Yeah, I want to help.
Okay, you go over to
Since
help.
I have the herbalism.
Okay,
stuff.
you pick up the herbalism kit that the dwarf dropped, and you start to
Yeah.
apply first aid. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Okay. It is 4.
4?
Yeah.
4. You start to wrap the bandages, like you start to take some herbs and you put it on the wounds, but it doesn't stop bleeding. Unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe my character is like nervous and
Yeah.
panicking a little bit.
Yeah, and you're panicking a little bit, so unfortunately.
Her hands are trembling.
You don't stabilize her yet, but now it is Ninnin's turn. Do you continue eating wolf?
One moment, I have to look.
Okay, well we'll come back around to you. Joe, it's your turn now.
Okay. I didn't pick up the last part. Did she get
She did not
brought
get
back.
healed. No.
Oh, okay, can I use lay on hands on her?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'll do 1 point, like 1 hit point of lay on hands on her.
Okay, and all of a sudden, like you see Joe like.
Oh,
cut
can I
down.
do it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Yep, and then I just kind of stick a longsword on the ground, and then I get down on one knee, and I just kind of like put my hand on its chest, and then you just see like a golden glow coming from it.
As you just, you see this
Yep.
radiant energy disperse through Nail's body. As all of a sudden, Nail, your eyes shoot open, like the wounds close on your neck, and just like, and you're awake.
So wait.
You got
So I'm awake?
revived. Yeah,
Okay. Do I, because it has that thing? Do I add one
hit point.
healing point?
Yeah, one
Yep.
healing point. As from the brink
Okay.
of death, this man, somehow magically with just pure touch, has revived you.
Wow.
And that's your turn, I assume?
Yeah.
And now,
Actually, no. I'll go run next to
the goblin.
the goblin.
Okay, now Johan, it's your turn.
My turn.
It is
So
it is 80 feet away from you,
the wolf.
the wolf. So it is much
Okay.
too far away from you to do any kind of melee attack. If you have some kind of side weapon, like a javelin or a hand axe, you can try to run out towards it and then throw.
I perceive that it's getting away, and I'm very exhausted at this point because of the fighting, and also my leg is still bleeding, right? So I decide I'm not going to pursue. Instead, I go over to, and I look back and I see the wolf is unconscious, so I think, oh, we're okay there. So I kind of think the battle is over. So I just walk up to Nin, and I hold out my sword with this lumbering gait. I go over and I'm like, you there, who are you? What do you want? And I hold out the sword and I'm prepared to strike it down. Because I don't know what this is. It's
Okay,
like a
so let's just
freaky
say-
little
Yeah.
creature eating the wolf. Like what the? Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so you hold up your sword and you ready your action for like some kind of hostile movement, we'll say.
Oh yeah.
Like so
I'm
if,
gonna
if she
strike it
does
down.
something hostile, you'll strike at it. Okay.
Yeah. Is friendly fire allowed in this game?
You can do what you want, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm not gonna yet. We're good for now.
You can do what you want. That's your turn. We'll say, Miyu, you're awake now. Is there anything you would like to do?
Give me one moment. I'll check something.
Okay. Is there anyone else that's going to try to kill the wolf?
No, I'm preoccupied with Miyu.
Okay.
Like my character is right next to her.
Okay.
Yeah, there isn't anything. Yeah, no.
Yeah, wizards are kind of complicated. I get it.
There's nothing really to do.
Okay.
I'd maybe like thank the two people that tried helping me and the one who helped me, get up.
Okay. What do you say to them in thanks?
I'd just say a simple thank you.
Okay. So you just hear the simple thank you from Nail. And,
You're welcome! As I walk back over.
okay.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, and as we get to this point, we'll just consider combat over, and now we go to, well, it's not technically over because now Nin, you see this large man lumber over to you and say these words. So now you guys can we're out of combat initiative, so now you can just freely do what you want.
So, what I do is I take my backpack off of my back and pull out a small knife.
Okay.
And with that small knife, I cut off a piece of flesh of the wolf and offer it to Johan.
Nice. So this is what you see.
Okay. I'm just very confused by what I see. I remain alert. I look back at I look like weirded out and grossed out, and I just look, and I feel like this is kind of harmless, and I look back at my companion, and I'm like, companions, come here. Help me with this. Who is this? What is this?
And then I look and I say, "You got it."
I walk over and I go, well, it's a goblin! Look at it!
As you look stark with the stark difference between like the big nose, the pointy ears, and like the form, like the smooth head, like with the amphibian features. Yellow, green. And you look at these two things.
I am just confused as to whether Johann is going to take the meat or not, so I just continue staring at him.
I take it.
You take it.
I was going to snatch it and start eating it.
The raw wolf meat? Do goblins do that?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Gonna judge me for what I ate.
And with that, specific diet. And with that,
Raw carnivore.
I continue with my small knife and take the pelt off the wolf, then offer it to Johann.
The pelt, huh?
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check for me, and while you resolve that, we'll go back to Eloin, Nail, and Brody. And it's like, Loss, are you okay? You're a man. Oh. Oh. You elves. You always confuse me. Little blue-haired boy, you alright?
My character simply nods and says yes, and he kind of scoffs at the comment that he made.
Too realistic.
But
scoff, yeah.
he's slightly annoyed, but not too much to get angry at him.
Mm-hmm.
And I think my character tries to I don't think he's stood up yet, so he
Yeah.
tries standing up.
Yeah, and you
But-
can see a little wobbly, but you do it.
Yeah, he's pretty weak, but if anyone tries to give him a hand or a shoulder to lean on, he doesn't want it at all.
Okay.
He make dues in that situation.
And you see, Nail just kind of lump away a little bit slowly, and now Brody looks to you, Eloin, and is just like, well, we fucked that up, didn't we?
Looks
Hey.
at him.
You're actually a woman, right?
She makes a grimace and just goes, yes.
I knew it.
And then she looks around. She takes a few steps very slowly, and she looks at the snow, she looks at the blood, she looks at the wolf, and looks quite sad.
And you see this forlorn look go across the elven woman's face. Anyone who's watching, anyways. And what did you get for your survival check, PJ?
Oh, a survival check?
Yeah, did you make a survival check? Go ahead and make a survival check. So it's
sorry,
it's a
where is
long list of skills, it's a bunch of words on your character sheet. And near the bottom, because it's alphabetical order, should be survival, and there's a number next to it, and just click on that number. As you see this goblin, not goblin, this yellow frog thing, just go at it with a knife at this wolf that she was previously eating. He, she, it.
And I rolled a 16.
16, as it does a fairly good job of getting most of you cut the thing in mostly two, so you get half of a wolf pelt. But it's pretty clean. She does a pretty good job, and you just have half of a fresh wolf pelt. The membrane, the gooey wolfness is still there, but it's it's a clean skin.
So I once again offer it to Johann.
Oh. Well, at this point, I can tell that I'm dealing with an autistic duck, and I just I sheathe my sword, and I sigh, and I plead. What am I going to do with that? It's winter. You have to salt it and cure it and dry it. Am I going to carry around this filthy, bloody thing, let it rot in my backpack? And I'm just.
I'll take it.
And I kind of, yeah.
So you reject the gift.
Yes, I reject it.
I'll take it.
So I scoff and give it to Glarblock.
I take it and I wrap it around me with my stinky blanket.
Oh my god, that's unhuman.
As it's just
Yeah, you're
now
right, it's
just
goblin.
fresh wolf mixed with goblin stink.
Smells good.
Fresh meat. Just as that happens, Brody just slumbers up. All right, everybody, gather around. We need a break after that one. I know there's a little hut over there. Not too far. We can make a fire inside. Take a rest.
Oh, and before that, I pick up my unconscious new dog and I put him on my shoulders and bring him with me. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. As like you see the unconscious dog, like you see the dwarf just kind of notice. What are we gonna? And you pick it up and you just huddle it. You take it over your shoulders.
I just got him like this, so I'm just kind of like walking with him, and
Sure.
everybody's just kind of like looking, and I didn't say anything. I'm just walking with him.
As you just now have a new unconscious wolf pet.
Yeah.
On his
Yeah.
hand. Sure. That happens. And you start to travel.
Um.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna be we're traveling ahead now, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, before we do that, I want to stop Josh, because I protest to bringing along a wolf. This could be a liability, and I complain about this, and I want to grapple with him to kill the wolf. I'm like, we
Okay,
can't
what
have
do you-
this. This is
yeah.
dangerous.
It's just fresh meat later.
I just take my
Yeah, what he
we
said.
Can kill it. I say yes. Well, we can kill it and bring the corpse, and so I grab my sword. I'm gonna kill the wolf.
Okay, what do you do, Josh?
I go. How could you say that? He's my new puppy. You fucking asshole. And then.
The wolf
Athletics.
just tried to kill me. It attacked us. We have to destroy it.
Yeah,
This is
so did
dangerous.
his brother and his sister and his mom and his dad, and now we all killed them, okay? Now he's left. What is he gonna do, okay? He's our buddy now.
I distrust it. It's a wolf. We have to kill it. It's going to bite us in our sleep.
Yeah, you just trusted that freaking duck thing over there. You really think that I'm gonna trust your judgment?
I didn't trust the duck creature. I rejected
Okay, that's
the
why
pelt.
you.
What do you mean?
You sheathed your sword. Okay.
Alright, can't we walk
Yeah.
and talk? It's getting
Why do you
cold.
call it a duck thing? It's a goblin.
I just. Oh.
Yeah, the goblin duck thing.
I just
Half
scream.
duck, half goblin.
Okay.
Screams?
You want me to do
As
all your
silence.
screams, or you want to scream?
As it screams, I scream back. Ah!
Yeah. As you just see these
I-
two little things now just screaming at each other. It's like.
I also raise my voice and I'm like, silence, you ungodly creatures! You will cause an avalanche in this snow. Presumably there's a mountain somewhere. So, anyway.
No. Just kidding.
Oh.
I
So-
lower my screaming to more of a mumble, like.
Good. And now I'm still trying to kill the wolf. So do I get to do that? Can I do that?
I guess if you're going to physical intervention, you guys have to make a contest.
Yes, I'm gonna contest.
So for you two, it would be athletics against athletics.
Okay, just do it. Let the best man win. Unless it's you, then it's just luck.
You're an ass.
As you take.
I really wanted a freaking wolf. You didn't want a wolf pet? You ass.
Well,
about it
let's
rationally,
like
that's not
no,
realistic.
look. This is how it plays out.
Who cares?
You manage to pull the wolf from his shoulders. Do you continue to intervene with each other?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for initiative. We're going, boys.
Okay.
You two.
Wait, roll initiative.
Yeah. And anyone else
It's
who wants to
combat,
intervene-
baby.
Anyone who wants to intervene in this, you can roll initiative too. But if you're just gonna watch, you can just chill out.
I'm just chilling.
Oh, no.
I'm just warning someone now. Glarblack is going to drag someone into this. and we will react when it is Glarblack's turn. I got a
Okay.
22, by the way.
Okay, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. I don't have a pen, do I? I have a pencil. Okay, I have pencil and I have paper. Did one of you get over 20? Did anybody get over 20?
No.
Oh no. Got initiative 3.
3. Johan's 3.
Josh is 10.
Josh is 10.
I got 17, I think.
Okay.
22.
Okay. There you are.
Isn't the dwarf gonna say something?
He's
Like,
gonna try, but
wouldn't
he's
he-
given up. Even
Wouldn't he want the wolf to be killed?
like if you didn't notice, he was just like, oh, can't we just and then just
Oh,
you
right.
guys are going
Oh.
now.
Okay.
And so at the start of the round, sense being your goblin feral self, you sense the tensions rise, and you're already ready to go. And are you doing anything, Glarblack?
We're fighting? And I'm just gonna... Who's next to me? Because I'm just gonna punch him.
Nin Nin is right next to you.
Well, I'm punching Min Min. I'm not pulling a weapon, I'm just punching. I figure that it's just like a friendly brawl, so...
The one that would be
15
immediate
to
next
hit.
to you would have been like you were just like broing out like with the goblet with the wolf meat, and then it's like immediately you see the tensions rise. You see Glarblack fighting, bam, just like right into the Ninnin's face because I think 15 hits. What's your AC, Ninnin? It's the little shield icon, and near the top. Of the screen.
It's 14.
14. You just hit like so. Just you look to your left at Glarblack as he screams, and you just get a fist square to the face, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Good.
We've
Crack!
this happened, and now Nin Nin getting punched in the face. It's your turn now. Is there anything you'd like to do?
First off, I pick up my small knife, put it into my backpack, take out a torch in there, and then I begin chewing on it while crying.
Make a charisma check or something. Just like roll a charisma. Like look, there's your charisma number. Click on it twice.
The which one, charisma?
Your charisma, CHR or something, CHA.
There's 2 CHA or 3.
At the top,
Or wait,
at the
never
very
mind.
top.
Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb.
That's fine.
Fitting.
By the way, guys, how
I
do I
got 9.
9. 9. Okay. You did twice?
Oh, just once.
Yeah,
Once.
do it one more time.
So 9. 17. Total, I think.
Okay, 17 total. Okay. Hayden, can you help Arthur? In Dungeon Nautica.
What's up?
In Dungeon Nautica.
Okay.
17, and you just see this ugly cry, just like, you feel like Glarblack, yeah. Anyways, and that happens, so she doesn't, like the thing. Oh god, the frog thing just sits there, crying, chewing on a torch filled like soaked in oil, and that's its turn. Now it's Joe's turn, I believe.
All right, and then I take my my 2 long swords, and then I try to attack Arthur, who has my dog.
Okay, lethal or non-lethal?
It's not your dog.
Yeah, it's my dog, bro. I already claimed it.
Okay, are you gonna
Wait.
do lethal or non-lethal with your attacks?
Oh, dude, he's
Alternatively, you can grapple him and drag him away.
You're gonna kill me
That's an
because I'm
option.
gonna kill a wolf that just tried to kill us.
yeah, but that's my dog, bro. I kill anybody that tries to kill my dog.
It's a freaking. Oh my god.
Okay. Anyways,
No, I would just hit him with the flat of the sword,
so
non-lethal.
he's gonna knock you out, and those both hit. So
All right.
I
and
believe
we'll
in my
see.
character's freedom to do what they want. Just go ahead and do your damage. 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
18 damage total.
Yep.
As he just like goes like you drag the dog to the ground.
Well, he's got my dog, right? Like in his hands.
Yeah, basically.
And then you know the same attack that I did to knock the dog out? I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that like right on the side of Arthur. Like right on his sides, like
Okay. Okay. As just two flats of blades just like snap at your temple and then your jaw, as you just
yeah.
because like I think 17 and 22 are above 16, which is your armor class, Johan.
Yeah.
And you get knocked out.
Oh, I got knocked out?
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah.
think you have 18 health. How much health do you have?
Oh, okay. Okay.
How much health do you have?
Me?
Yeah,
Health, hit points 13.
13. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah. As you just as just swifter than you, Joe gets in 2 strikes, and you just kind of hit snow.
Yep. And then
Okay.
are we done with fighting or are we
Yeah, you're done. I mean,
Okay.
unless Glarblack is like gonna
Yeah.
punch Nin again.
As she's crying, I just go. And just start screaming at her.
Okay.
Oh, scream back!
and then I picked up the dog.
As you
Wait,
just
what the
I guess I'm supposed to be crying, huh? So like
What did I walk into?
You're walking into this, Glasgow, ready? I pick up the dog on one hand and then I take I want to use the real Johan by the collar and I just kind of drag him along the snow while on our way.
yeah.
Wait,
Sure.
I appeal to the DM. Can he do that? Because I'm this massive dude with
Yeah, it's
full armor
true.
and I've got the
Make
sword
an
and
athletics
everything.
check. Make an
right.
athletics check to see
How are you gonna
buff
carry
you
a
are.
wolf and like a 130 kilogram
Don't question
dude?
it. Don't question
I'm
it.
strong as heck.
That's just
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
That's no. Do your athletics check. I'll let you.
Oh.
It's your athletics, not your strength save.
Oh, the skill thing.
Yeah, sorry. That's
Yeah.
what I said. Strength check. So that's my. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Athletics.
Damn, this is pretty snowy.
Oh, Miu said she has to leave it, so should we kill her off politely?
Yeah, just me have to leave. Okay. And I think Aki is gone too. So let's just say this. You see the 2 elves that just kind of talk to each other, off in the distance. And you see them, like, one of them slowly goes up to you, and they say, Nail is too injured, and they have to take him back to town for first aid.
Both elves.
Both elves.
We're losing 2 party members.
Unfortunately, well, this is perfect because we just got anyways, it's fine. Due to like real life circumstances, they had to leave, so their characters are now just silently walking away back towards town.
Okay.
So
We
the
had too
elves are
many
leaving
people,
with
anyways. This is fine.
whom? Okay, the elves are leaving with whom? Who's the injured person?
One of the elves
Aki
is the injured person.
Sorry, Aki is taking Miu back. Sorry, is that what happened?
Yes,
Ah, okay, got it.
yes.
Is Miu gone? No, sorry, Aki gone?
Yep,
She left.
they're both gone.
Oh.
Or Miu's still here, but Miu, you said you have to go.
Yeah,
So-
I'm going.
Yeah, thanks for showing up. It was fun while you were here.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks,
sorry.
Miu.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Please. Yeah. You can.
it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
See ya, guys.
Hopefully.
See ya.
You can do it
Bye.
next
Have a good
time.
one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
bye.
Me when I don't know what happened. I'm just here. I'm a ghost.
Okay. Anyways, we'll get to that.
As the grung starts screaming back at me, I run away.
And now you see, Brody, your charge, your employer at this point, just go. Can we go now?
Yep, and I
You-
got a
you can't-
20, so
You got a 20. Yeah. So.
yep.
Yeah, you can easily like it's rough on you. Like you're moving at kind of like half speed, but like at a slower pace. You guys can all just go. Galar Black, if you help him, you can kind of move him way easier. And Johan, roll a d4 for me. So go to the dice roller and roll a d4.
Dice roller and d4. What do you mean go to a dice roller?
On the bottom left of the D&D Beyond page, or the left top of the Roll20 page. So the page with the map, there's a dice roller on the left.
I see it.
And click on D4.
I'm rolling it now. Okay. It rolled a 3.
A 3, okay. Good to know.
3.
I'll keep that in mind. You can just chill out for a little bit as your unconscious body is now being dragged through the snow. And you guys continue traveling onward. 2 party members down, but still adamant to move forward. You continue through the snow fields.
Wait, I get up confused and follow meekly.
And you follow meekly, yeah. That's right. Yeah. And she just trod through the snow. About half an hour goes by. And who's taking the lead? Is it Joe again?
Yeah, I am.
You're a little bit encumbered, but...
yeah, me and...
bit.
yeah.
And Glarblack?
Yep.
Okay.
Garbalar.
So I want you guys to make perception checks. And yeah, let's just say perception checks.
Okie doke.
As you guys travel through the snow.
Yes.
42 or 22. Okay. And as you're traveling through the snow, you see it's just barren, like white snowfield and dead, lifeless trees all around. The trek seems to last forever, and everything seems to start to look the same. Like these 2 weights now on you, you kind of start to go a little tired. But as soon as you think this, you see off in the distance, there's like a little bit of steam rising to your left, ahead of you, behind some kind of like large icicle, like some large glacier, like mini glacier.
Okay, so I just start seeing some smoke from a glacier, from a
hunk of ice, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you think it's coming from behind it.
I just like look behind everybody. I'm like, hey guys, I kind of got my hands filled. I think there's some people over there behind that block of ice. I see some smoke.
As you see some smoke, it's steam.
Oh, steam.
Yeah.
I saw some steam. I don't know what that is, but it looks sus.
I drop both my scimitars and I go, ah! And they run out after it.
I also scream.
Anybody who's slightly uncomfortable by the screaming, you can turn down people individually. So, just as a precaution. But like, don't stop. Just be you. Like, okay. As you both scream and start to run towards the steam, there is a pattern evolving. Johan is just knocked out.
I actually just stand where I am.
Oh, you just stand. You scream and then you just stand. Like, okay. As you go ahead, Glarblack, and ahead of you, you go past the hunk of ice, and you see past it another couple of icicles. And you see there's just this field of, not field, but like a grouping of like a bunch of, yeah, just icicles. With one...
That's it.
With inside of it, you see like people inside of them. And coming from one of them is a spout of steam. As I want Glasscut to describe her character.
Okay. So it's a for those that do know what tieflings look like, at first glance, my character looks like a tiefling. She's got the red skin, but she lacks like the distinctive horns and tail that tieflings do have. So it's clear that she's not a tiefling upon closer inspection. But she has that like really like reddish skin. And everywhere in the icicle, like that, she's in the icicle.
Yeah, you're frozen in ice.
Yeah, she's frozen. Like it's steaming. It's like it's rising up, and it looks like she's trying to melt it,
Yeah.
or at least her body heat is so high she's melting it. and her her hair is like it looks almost like ethereal in the sense that it's not actually hair, it's just fire, but it's frozen and it does not move in the icicle.
Guys, there's a goblin here. It's big though.
Wait, how big is this fiefling, whatever?
How tall are you?
5'10".
5'10".
Goblins are small, just so everybody's aware. Like I'm like 4 feet tall.
I'm 2.5 feet tall.
So it's like, yeah, you're even small. As like Joe, you eventually make it to to where Glarblack is, as he after says this to you, and you see this as well, and you see like these people just frozen in these hunks of ice. But you see this one, you see the source of the steam. There's this woman inside.
Woman.
And
Okay.
And as you look at you take this image into your head, you see the eyes shift towards you.
I go, oh shit! That's alive. And then
so there's
like
a big
I'm
ice
like,
block around her.
Yeah.
Oh,
just.
I'm gonna start hitting it with my sword.
yeah, I have both of my swords out, and I start trying to hack it out.
Okay, go ahead and make strength checks, both of you. Athletics, I'll allow.
Oh no, I'm not doing it very hard. I'm just.
Oh. As you just feel, Glasgow, your character just feels boom, boom, boom.
And
I also
I'll do
run
it.
up with my torch and start hitting it, but it's
not lit.
useless. So.
It's just. So you just see this futile attempts, but
As the other,
athletics
what I
15.
think goblin runs up, I go.
You just. Just. Okay, then eventually, like, no participation by anybody else. Hayden, get the music, please.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you. Eventually, after a good couple of minutes, like, you eventually start doing cracks in the ice, Joe. And you see the melting starts to happen faster and faster. Like, you eventually start to go towards the middle, and it starts to crack upwards, and all of a sudden, Glasgow, what's your character's name?
Koro.
Koro? Like, you feel an arm free.
Alright, and then I just kind of like grab the arm, try to pull it.
Okay, make an athletics check. And it's not working out.
I'm like, shit, she's stuck.
But after a little bit, like, you just start pulling, you put your foot up against it, you feel your arm start to, like, come out of its socket a little bit, Koro. But, like, the melting
my
just
God.
starts, but that just only helps you, like, get flustered, and, like, you feel the heat rise around you, Joe. As just the... As the ice falls away. And now you're free. After what seems like an eternity of frozen torment, after you and your previous party had just been wiped out by a blizzard and something else that you didn't see, you are now freed. These people ahead of you.
Koro's gonna like breathe air. Just gonna like breathe in the cold air, and then like when she exhales, it's just a lot of steam coming out, like a lot of steam. And then she's gonna move her shoulder and she's be like, God, you could be a little bit more gentle, jeez.
And then I go, oh, my bad.
And
What type of goblin are you?
Wait, so what's your character look like?
Yeah,
I'm a goblin.
Right.
I am a spindly-haired, greasy-haired, green, big-nosed goblin.
Oh, she's gonna look back to be like, what type of elf are you?
So
I walk away.
While they're getting it on, I walk over and I put down my backpack again, and then I put the torch away, and then I pull out her rations and offer it to Koro, and also start screaming. So
she's gonna take the ration and then she's gonna be like, Just start eating it.
Alright, let me
As this
remove
thing, yeah, this thing comes up to you.
Are you serious? Oh, damn.
I'm also 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah, it's
She is
2.5
very
feet tall.
confused looking at this, yes.
As you see, like a turbaned man in heavy winter clothes, and an unconscious wolf and an unconscious man, like sunk to the ground behind him, and you see this like small dwarven man. It's like, are you a reclaimer? Or are you an adventurer, Miss?
She's,
What are you?
so, like, now that she's free, her fire is, like, just waving in the wind, really. There's just, it's, you know, it's like
Yeah, this
Hades from Hercules.
ethereal, ephemeral flame.
Yeah.
just
Yeah, it's
sitting on
like
top of her
fire
head.
fire hair. Yeah, and she was, I'm whatever I want to be. But I have to say, these guys that I was traveling with, we all got hit by something. Not really sure what, though.
I don't sure I want to know. If you're
Yeah, me neither.
feeling able, we just lost a couple of hands back there. Would you like to join us? There's gold in it for you. Better service as a reclaimer.
And I'm like, suddenly I'm just like right by his side with my hand out.
After you finish the job, you incessant little
I
shit.
walk away.
I also run up, start mumbling or trying to speak.
Ah.
Koro!
You seem at
Basically,
least a little normal, please. Please.
Yes, I understand. But if I must ask, is there any way we can put a? And then she's gonna get closer. Can we put a fence around them, or you know, tie them together, let them go one way while we head the other way?
I
You
don't
know?
know. Do you have a length of rope?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
I feel
double
like
check
we
if I
need
do.
to put a collar on that one. He looks at the goblin.
He's like,
And I run away.
well,
I
He's
put
like,
down my backpack and pull out a rope and offer it to Cora.
he's like, well,
As I'm running away and I look back and see this, I go, traitor! And I keep running.
As you run ahead.
he's like, well, I don't have patience for people like that, so yeah. He's gonna thumbs up and he's gonna say, where are we headed? I could
We're
use a good
headed
drink.
towards my ancestral home. I need some of you. I need you guys to empty it out. But on the
He
way,
wants us to be his maids.
there is a little bit of shelter. We can nest there, or we can head straight to the home itself. Are you feeling able? The rest of you? Are you injured?
Yeah, I need some healing.
Okay,
Oh yeah, what about my leg, by the way? It's still bleeding. Sorry.
you're fine. It's clotted up. You're not bleeding out or anything. So.
Oh, okay.
But so there's a rest just that way. And he takes you and you travel about another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and you see there's this kind of cave outcropping, like this just little shelter made out of rocks. It's not too deep. It's not even really a cave, but you guys can stop there. You start a fire and you rest. So any of you who wants to take a short, you can all take a short rest. You can roll, and you guys are going to level up to level 2. So how you do that is you go to manage your experience or manage your levels, and you just click to level 2. I'm sure you guys can go to the UIs and figure that out.
Wait, did I level up too?
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, Epic, I did not go back to get my javelin. I just left it laying in the snow when we fought the wolves.
That's assumed, yeah. And also you can roll your hit dice. At least for the purpose of this, I'll just let you guys go back to max health, because your hit points are so low. So go ahead and put yourselves to level 2 and put yourself at max hit points.
Wait a second. Oh,
I can now attack recklessly.
Yeah.
I can already tell my character is not gonna like your character.
He's not supposed to be liked.
I know, but she's
Okay. And once everybody is done, go ahead and just type something in the any chat, like into the Roll20 chat, and then we'll go.
Wait, nobody's
Including-
a tiefling on this party, right?
Including you, Arthur. Johan eventually wakes up at the end of this, and you can see the dwarf has just now bandaged you, gotten you back to full health.
Okay, great.
But yeah, nobody's a
Nobody's
tiefling, right?
or anything, no.
Okay.
You see a man, a goblin, a frog thing, and another man, and an unconscious wolf.
Okay.
So wait, we
will
wake
be
up
right
in this
back, Abba.
cave, right?
Okay.
Do I wake up too?
Yeah, you wake up and you're level 2, if you haven't done that already.
Okay, I'm on level 2. I clicked on it.
And now you have, you can now bonus action regain health. You could already do that, but now you can action surge too. You and Josh are fighters, so you can both do that.
Okay, good.
You're muted, Josh.
I'm a paladin.
You're a paladin. Never mind. You can't action surge. Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot. But you can use spells?
Yep. And I got
And you can
divine
smite. And you can
Wait,
smite.
I have to pick spells, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So you can do that whenever.
Mm.
How's everybody
Okay.
feeling? Everybody good? Everybody have time? I don't want to take up anybody's too much time. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Awesome.
But hang on a second. Having got level 2, is there anything else further I need to do?
No, I think you just click level 2. Everything should update automatically. And I don't think there's
okay.
anything that you need to do specifically as a fighter.
Great,
Fighters.
great. Okay, then I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just
can-
level 2. That's that.
You can attack twice on a turn, but you can only do that once every time you stop and rest. So it's like a little resource you can use if you feel
How
like
do I
you
s-
need it. You just say you're
How do
going
I-
to action surge, and then you can do 2 actions, so you can attack twice. This
Okay, and
mostly-
how do I... Okay, but how do I rest? Do I skip a turn or...
When you rest, it's like everybody stops for an hour and stops traveling for an hour.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like we're doing right now.
Okay, very well.
How many spells can I get?
It
How do
should
I
tell
find
you.
that out?
It should tell you.
Oh,
and
okay.
When you go to spells and you go to add spell or manage spells on the spell tab, and D&D Beyond. We'll do it more in depth later. But
Okay.
How come Josh gets spells?
Because he's
is
a
that
paladin.
I'm
he's a different class?
special.
it's a different class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Good. We were a bit too similar in the beginning.
That's why I had to pick this guy.
Okay. Would you have had my class otherwise?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I take that back. I after doing more research, I like this one better.
Mm-hmm. Danny, with the extension, you just have it on, and then you have both things open, both windows open, and you just click.
Oh, do you have like a D&D Beyond extension?
Yeah, it's Beyond 20. It's called Beyond
Okay.
20. I installed that Chrome extension. Sorry, yeah, I didn't. I said
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
And then you just roll on D&D Beyond, and it pops up on Roll20. It's super convenient.
I see.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
And Glasgow, go ahead and test that out too, while we have downtime.
Apologies, by the way.
Yep, works perfectly. It's cool, right?
Damn, that was a good roll too.
Yeah. Oops.
No.
And there it goes off into the ether.
No.
As you see, by the fire, after tending to Johan's wounds, there's like kind of like cuddling in a corner, like wrapping his own bandages. You see Brody the dwarf, like kind of like mumbling to himself in the corner, redoing his bandages. As you see, like there were like bandages going from his hands all the way down his arms, and a little bit on his neck. I'm just stupid. This is not going to
Oh, cool. Oh, that was a shit roll.
Okay. It's a good thing it wasn't real. All
What
right.
more I roll? It was real in my heart.
Okay. And if everybody's ready, everybody's good?
Yep.
Okay, and... Alright. As he kind of tightens the bandages around his arm. Are you all ready to go? Let's go. We're almost there.
And then, yeah, Koro's just gonna trot on forward. Every time she walks, there's a little bit of steam that rises from her footsteps.
I suggest we eat. Because
Um,
I'm big, I'm tired, I'm wounded.
You could have eaten as part of your short rest. So.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have the cooking ability.
Oh.
Just use that.
Yes. And everybody and we'll say along with that, you guys definitely were at max health, because usually.
Okay.
He brings out something. What do you feed everybody at the end?
Well, I was gonna say my plan was that I contrived to nevertheless kill the wolf and cook the wolf, and we eat the wolf with my cooking.
You're not gonna kill my wolf. I already beat you up over it.
Well, listen, that doesn't count. You got lucky.
It does count. It happened, and we're not gonna forget about it.
Good.
Guys.
And I hope I killed the wolf. Did I kill the wolf?
Well, the wolf is unconscious next to Joe while he's taking his short rest. You guys.
Oh, he's sleeping, so I get to kill
He's
the
not
wolf.
sleeping.
And I kill the wolf.
He's taking a short
Oh.
rest.
I'm resting. I'm watching the wolf. I'm not laying my eyes.
So I guess we're cooked, so we're moving on, right? Like we're back on the trail.
Yes, you're back on the trail.
Okay.
So you're going. Wolf still hung around Joe's shoulders.
Cool.
You travel for another, maybe hour, and the sun is starting to get low. The cold, going from an annoying, stinging of your face to numbness all over your body, as night slowly approaches.
Does it numb me as well?
You're kind of cold now.
I wrap the wolf skin right around my face, so I can't even see.
Just frozen, and eventually the cold just freezes the wolf juice just onto your face, and you try to make room for your nose to breathe, and it just doesn't come off, and you're just
blind.
As he just raises his arms up wolf pelt around his face.
She's gonna turn and look back at everybody. Everybody looks visibly colder than her, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, well, it's probably time to rest then.
No, we're almost there. We can rest in my house after you take out the stupid freeloaders that are in there.
Well, if you want to die, you can keep on going, but I don't think the rest of these guys are gonna make it.
We're almost there. It's another 10 minutes that way. Come on.
At this point, I have wandered off the trail, and I'm just, I assume, wandering in aimlessly in a direction, thinking I'm going the right way.
Okay. As you go, and then you eventually get 60 feet, everybody's where's the goblin? And then you trip on your face. The thing shatters as you hit hard-packed snow. And you can now see again. Everybody just you see everybody off in the distance.
Ah! And I start running back to them.
You start running back, and he gets back to you guys. Come on, let's continue. It's just around that bend. And you see in front of you, there's a tiny cropping of hills. And a bunch of trees surrounding it. Not dead and barren, but almost silver pine trees.
Wait, so...
It's visible.
As I said...
over there.
I meant how visible... How cold does everybody look?
They're not dying.
When
they're just...
They're not dying, okay.
They're just cold. It's getting cold. You have to get shelter.
Okay.
It's not
She's
dark.
gonna sigh. She's gonna sigh, and then keep going. Her head is alight because of the fire.
Yeah.
So people always know where everybody is.
Mm-hmm. And just like
As I'm watching that, I lean over to the not goblin and I go, Do you think she knows her head's on fire? Ow. Good point.
Okay. Okay. As you just like, as Johan, you watch this transpire as you're the rear guard right now, and just like you're just in awe, I guess.
Yeah, I'm in awe. I'm really quiet and stern. I'm not saying anything, and I'm just kind of trudging along through the snow, and I'm like hugging myself to keep myself warm. I'm holding my furs around me because I've got these big furs around my armor, and I'm just kind of trudging through the snow, lumbering gait.
And you're trying to like
a little bit.
You're just kind of like taking one step as everybody takes 2 paces, like making sure that you don't go too fast. But anyways, you guys travel along like this for another about 10 minutes. Maybe like hurrying up a little, like hearing Brody say that there is shelter up ahead. And eventually you make a turn, and huddled, nestled in a grouping of trees is this wooden shack. It's not too big. It's maybe like 20 feet by 20 feet. It's a pretty humble thing. But there it is. Now get in there and get rid of whatever's inside.
Swords out. Ah! As I charge.
As you charge.
She's gonna sigh. She's like, I'm going to fucking kill that goblin.
Sorry. One sword out. I'm going to grab my not goblin friend and I'm going to charge.
Okay. Do you resist, Nin Nin?
No, I just go screaming as well.
Okay, just like just scream, just being dragged along. Just fucking. You see these two charge forward, and you see there's a door, just kind of a little bit iced over.
I'm just gonna try and break it down.
And you
like don't stop running, just poof.
And would any of the rest of you try to chase?
I turn to the dwarf and I say, "Is that there your hut?" And I point to the hut. And you require us to kill whoever's inside.
What the fuck have I been saying all day? Yes, there, go.
So Koro's gonna produce a flame in her hand, so I'm gonna use the cantrip, and she's gonna say, "So you don't mind if I just burn it down along with those two, right?"
No. Just go inside, kill whatever's inside, and come back out.
I got a 17 to break down the door.
As you just break down the door, and you look, make a perception check.
16.
Just once, right? I got 8.
16 and 8. Okay. As you look inside, you immediately notice, like, strapped into the bed by bundles and bundles of webs. Danny, what does your character look like?
Oh no! Also, as I break through, so like I run. Sorry to interrupt. I run, and I don't stop like to shoulder it or anything. I literally run face first into it while still holding on to my grung friend.
Okay.
And then as the door slams open with me stuck to it, I kind of throw her in.
As you throw her.
I just smash
Yeah,
into
you just
Danny.
throw her, like, yeah,
This
okay.
really is just an anime.
Like, yeah, just 10 feet.
Wow,
Just
I didn't
throw
realize
10
Goblin
feet.
Slayer was so weird.
As you get thrown onto the bed, and you see like just the eyes popping out. Like, what do you look like, Danny?
Wait, am I still webbed in?
Your webs,
on the bed or
like on
something?
the bed, like just cocooned into the bed.
Okay, well, assuming you can't even see my character or any of her features, I just renamed her, by the way, because I realized I didn't name her at all. So I just said Red as Princess Beth's character. So she's, I don't know if that's considered tall, but about 6 feet. A pale-skinned, forget what color hair, but what seems to be a human, but I believe they have some special markings either on their face or body, and if you would know, that would be an ass mark, and mine particularly is a fallen ass mark.
ASMR.
Shut up.
And am I pretty much sitting on top of Aurora, I think?
Yes, you are now just sitting on top.
Oh, it's white.
Alright, so
And
I softly poke her face and then begin poking even harder while mumbling.
as you see, like, the door just burst in, and you see this weird yellow frog thing just on top of you, mumbling and saying things, with a goblin with a scimitar out in the doorway.
And I walk over and I would go, "Yeah, what's your name?"
As Aurora, you look up and you see the thing come down from the ceiling. With your mouth bound. Yeah.
Visibly confused.
Uh-huh.
Unable to speak. But you can see she's visibly confused.
Uh-huh.
And being cocooned, I can't really.
Yeah, you can mumble and, like, you can do things, I guess.
No, I just stare them down. Really, I'm just confused. I don't make a sound. Not much of a movement either. I'm just confused.
Okay, and you just look in confusion. Go ahead.
I don't think it can talk.
Did you kill it yet?
Are you the thing we're supposed to kill? I think we're supposed to kill this thing. Good point. Let's do it.
I sit down and take out of my backpack a small knife and begin trying to cut at the cocoon.
Okay, and as you start to cut at the cocoon, you feel yourself get lifted off of your feet, and you look and flipped belly first towards the ceiling as you see this large giant spider coming down from the ceiling. And I want you all to roll for initiative.
We're all rolling initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just say the rest of you make it, like, kind of near the door, if that was something you would do. And
Okay, so
Oh, I need to select my token. Wait, I don't even have a token. What the fuck?
You do.
What am I?
You will.
What am I?
You'll be
Who am I?
So what should my... Oh yeah, my dog's name is Jimmy, and he should be awake now. Yeah.
No, he's still unconscious. Sorry.
Aw, but we just took a short rest.
No, he's out for a while.
Okay, so long rest, I guess.
Would I be rolling initiative as well?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
You may.
Never mind.
Before like everybody gets to the fight, as they're heading towards the door, before the spider, like Cora's gonna lead over. She's gonna to dwarf and she's gonna say, "How much was this again?"
You'll find out.
So, I could either get a monetary estimate, or I could just walk away.
Fine. At least 80, okay? At least.
And then she's gonna pat the guy. He's gonna feel his shoulder be warm. She's like, good. All right. And then we'll, get to the initiative.
And
as the spider lifts her up, I just look up the spider and go,
God.
I just start biting it a little bit, like trying to eat it.
The spider?
Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Not doing any damage, of course.
Okay. Battle music, please.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And Nin, what did you roll for your initiative?
8.
8. Nice. 8. One more second here.
Not bad.
This is just like my other campaign, dude. I'm getting all the worst rolls. I rolled a 4 for initiative.
Okay, 8. Glasgow, what did you get with Koro?
14. Or sorry, 10.
10.
10. Sorry,
10
10.
for Koro. Johan, what did you get?
14.
14. Nice. Joe, what did you get?
I got 21.
21. Very good. That's very good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Danny?
I rolled a 4.
4. Nice. Appropriate.
Yeah.
And Glare Black?
16.
16. Pretty good stuff. Alright. As you just hear this screaming from inside. Joe, you're first up. Ready to action.
Did you get the Knot
All
Goblin?
right.
Huh?
Did you get the Knot Goblin?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright, and then I run. So I'm outside of the building, right?
We don't have a map, so.
Yes.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Oh, that's a big spider.
That's a big ass spider.
That's a big fucking spider.
Yep. You don't see it yet, Joe, but once you get inside, you will.
Yep.
You just hear the screaming, and you see the frog thing just getting lifted up to the sky, like up to the.
Okay.
As actually, it's going first because it had got a surprise round. So sorry. You're just think about what you're gonna do. You're gonna be right up next.
Yeah.
It's going to shoot its webbing now at Glarblack. With a...
Okay.
Ooh, that's only a 6 to hit. But it's your surprise. Do I get advantage on surprise creatures? No, right? It's just you. I go first.
Yeah, I just can't do anything on my turn.
Yeah. Okay. And you see this web like shoot from it, and you just dodge out of the way just in time to see this. Like you see the floor just get splattered with all this sticky webbing.
Okay.
And next is going to be Josh with Joe.
All right. So I am going to cast shield on the little I'm gonna run over to the frog creature thing, and then I'm gonna cast shield on him.
Shield of Faith?
Just shield, I think.
Yeah,
Wait.
I think I know.
Yeah, shield of faith, actually. Yeah.
And you see
Yeah.
this like glowing radiant energy just kind of like for an instant like coalesce around you and then disappear.
And that's just a bonus action, right? Or is that a full action?
Hayden?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Alright. And then I go take a swing at the Spidey.
Okay, and you take a swing at the Spidey.
Alright. Spidey swing, go.
9. 9 unfortunately does not hit.
I swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's still a little bit up in the air and it just like lifts its leg. And yeah, you unfortunately miss. But it's your turn. You have now protected your friend. And yeah, I'm sorry, Peach. Now you're on the actual thing. I keep forgetting. Anyway, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's Glarblack's turn.
Can I reach it at my height? Where it is?
It would be difficult. You'd have to jump.
Can I reach it if I climb on the bed where where the person is webbed up?
Yeah.
Okay, I climb on the person that's webbed up.
As you just feel like on your like thighs and then your stomach just like the goblin just stands on top of you. Aurora.
And I would like to rage.
As you just hear this.
And I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay. And you swing at it. Go ahead. Are you
recklessly.
Yeah.
So
I assume so. So 19 to hit.
19 to hit
That hits.
for 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice. Oops. And 7 damage.
Oh, actually, you know what? Make it 9. I'm going to use Fury of the Small.
Ah, Fury of the Small. Very nice. 9 damage. Okay. Got it.
As
That's
I
your turn?
just as I climb up on them and I just leap up and cut one of the legs.
Yeah, you basically do cut one of the legs clean off out of its aid. Like you just cut the tip of one of the legs off. I just.
And as I land back on the person that's webbed up, I go, "Drop friends!"
All right, and that's what you say. Johan, it's now your turn. With Koro,
I
you're
see
next.
the battle. Okay, I see the battle. I draw my sword and I let out a loud battle cry and I charge into the room. And again I muster all my strength and I aim straight for the body and I intend to destroy it. So I take a big old swing and I want to try to do the double thing where I.
Yes.
Can I do that?
Yes, you can. So go ahead and make your first swing. Like you see this muster of energy. He runs into the room, takes your strike with Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm rolling the hit, right?
Yeah, rolling the hit, we're minusing 5 off of the top. So that's only a 13. Unfortunately, with a 13, you just miss it. Just like getting its leg chopped off, it's like it huddles back into itself a little bit, and you just barely miss. Like you scrape the top of it, but it doesn't seem to do much damage.
Okay.
But now you go in for another one. Yep, you action surge. And you can do another one. 23 will hit. So. Oh god.
Okay, so
roll your damage, and we're adding 10 to the value.
It's so dead.
14 damage, 24 damage.
It's dead. It's gotta be dead.
Fat.
That's a pretty heavy damage roll.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty fat.
Humans.
Human with Great Weapon Master at level 2. Jesus Christ.
He's rolling good, man. He's rolling good.
Oh yeah. Wink.
And with that, you just cut open its guts, and oh yeah, I forgot to move Josh. Josh is in there too.
May I suggest how I kill it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I stab it into one of its eyes, and I'm also grinding my teeth as I do so, as I push the sword through its the exoskeleton. Do spiders have an exoskeleton?
Yeah,
I don't know.
sure.
Anyway, I
Yes.
do that, and I'm pushing it through, and there's this terrible crackling sound, and it's wheezing, and its legs are twitching, and then I twist it and I turn it, and I'm cracking the bony thing on the outside, and I'm twisting its insides, and I destroy it, and then I pull out the sword.
As just steamy hot spider guts just litter the floor, all over Glarblack and Nin and Aurora.
I take a chunk of the spider guts and I start eating it.
Make a
Random.
I take a chunk and I put it in my backpack.
Okay, you take a chunk and put it in the backpack. As you now notice music please. You now notice that, yeah, I'm relying on you today, so thank you. You notice that there is a tied up woman in the bed. There's a tied up person in the bed, anyways. And go ahead and you take a bunch of guts, you put it in your mouth, Glarblack. I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Will do. 11.
As you just like your entire mouth goes numb. As you're just like, oh, poison sac. As you you don't suffer any effects, but oh no, you do.
Uh-oh.
You take 7 points of damage halved to 3.
Okay.
As you just like your mouth is just burning and goes.
As my mouth starts to burn, I'm like, ah! Ah! And as there were the people coming, I go, we're supposed to kill that one! As I point to the person on the bed.
Okay. As everybody else, you make it inside now at this point.
Everybody heads over. I head over. Coral heads over.
And then
Takes a look at the bed. And then this person has their mouth covered, right?
It's basically just like all the way up to the eyes. Yeah.
Okay. So Koro's gonna take her dagger and she's gonna cut, but she's only gonna cut up to the shoulders. So she's gonna let the mouth like be free.
Okay, and eventually
To the
we'll
top.
just say like Ninin helps too a little bit because she was doing that initially, and you eventually like you're freed like from this part up. Aurora.
Yes.
And now you can see the full features of the person as you described earlier.
Yeah. Koro's gonna look at her and then gonna look back at the dwarf and gonna go, so this one too, or
What do you mean this one too? There's more than one.
As I put my sword under her neck, the person in the bed's neck.
I don't know. Is it a goblin, or I'm sorry. Is it a?
Hey!
Is it some kind of beastie, or who are you? Are you evil? Hello? Are you bad? What are you doing in my house?
Well, last thing I remember is being cocooned by a group of spiders. Next thing I know, when I wake up, I'm here. I was just strolling through the forest.
She lie.
Some forested area.
Spider was your pet.
If the spider was my pet, now I wouldn't be cocooned, now would I?
It's how you sleep.
Yeah, is it how you sleep? Are we sure?
Makes sense.
It makes sense to me. Why am I agreeing with you? Who are you? What's your name? Who are you? Are you a claimer? Are you an adventurer?
I'm a hermit. I don't think I really need to answer to you, now do I? I don't know who I'm talking to, I'll be honest.
Yeah, right outside at the doorway. You kind of don't see him, like, cause you can't move your head that much. But like, there's like a dwarf man, like short, like warty face, like long black beard, like that goes up to his stomach.
Okay.
And it's
I
like,
see. So I'm in this dwarf's house. This is a wooden shack.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Right.
I'll be honest, I don't have a lot to say to that.
Oh, get her out of my bed!
I'm gonna scurry behind her, and I'm just going to push.
I'm still restrained. You just pushed me off the bed?
Yeah.
Okay, you get pushed off of the bed. You hit the floor unceremoniously.
I'm just gonna say that I've been pushed face down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm going to hop off the bed, landing on the person, and then walk up to the dwarf and go, "Gold!"
All right, you'll get your gold. Get them out.
Gold!
Come on, it's unsightly. It's fucking unsightly.
Wait, I need to double
I'm
check
just
something.
like, wait, what? When are we gonna get the gold?
Yeah, gold now!
All right, fine. He takes out a bag of gold, and he divvies it out to all of you. How many of you are there?
Well, including the person we just kicked off the bed?
6.
No. 1, 2.
Oh, 5. 5.
For 5. So 5.
6. Oh no, sorry, I'm including Epic on that. Why am I including Epic on that?
Why
No,
are you
5.
including it? 5. Okay.
Oh, it is 6. Arthur, Ninin,
Yeah.
me, SS.
I intervene and I say to the dwarf, "Hey, wait a minute. You employed us in the beginning of our journey back in town and we defended you against the wolves, whereas this lady," and I gesture to the flaming hair lady, "she has only been here after we defended you from the wolves. She has barely done anything to help. She's just kind of sat there and been burning, question mark.
Yeah, what he said!
It seems that we should receive the greater share of wealth than her."
He looks. The dwarf looks over at you, Koro, and is like, "Well, you have anything to say about that?"
I mean,
How do you refute that argument?
if you want to fight for it, I don't mind. You'll have to
Okay,
just double your gold.
Are we
I
fighting
just
again?
did-
And I'm gonna punch Ninden.
No.
Make an attack roll.
Huh?
I
17.
Just 3 more points of damage to the face.
I'm sorry.
3?
Yeah, 3 points.
she keeps getting punched by this goblin dude.
Stop making conflict.
You're a bad friend.
Toxic friendship.
No, this is
Yeah,
just.
yeah. I just look to the goblin and I just say, "You're a bad friend."
You're a bad friend.
Okay, thank you.
Wholesome goblin masculinity. Okay.
I just hold my face and say,
As
Yeah,
now-
what she said.
As attention is now cut by this, just like this scene of just like goblin just randomly punching person next to him, and then just be like, "What the heck?" As like he stands 2 feet taller than her, and just like it's just literally punching down into her face.
Wait, so as this is
sorry.
happening, okay, so out of curiosity, as this is happening, did Koro get money, or was that like
You guys are still in the middle of it.
in this little middle?
Like
Okay,
he
okay.
just
So
got
the
out
money.
the wood patch, and then Johan.
He just got out. Okay, got it. I just wanted to make sure.
I look down and I see the little thing that's happening with the goblin and the and Ninin, and I just don't care. I just sigh and I look away. I'm like, whatever, these guys freaking nuts. And I gesture to
pennying out the gold.
well, I gesture to Josh and I'm like, Josh, sorry, not Josh.
Joe.
Dang it, Shay, like Shea Butter.
No, just say Joe.
Oh, Joe. Sorry, right. I say, Joe, we mustn't stand for this injustice. We have done far more than her to merit the reward for this quest. Let us kill her and take her.
All right, that's enough. No more bleeding in my house. Please.
I just kind of look at him.
As they're
I'm
doing that, I take a spoon out of my mess kit and hand it to Ninden and go, "You wanted a spoon, right?"
I take it.
All right.
How the
And then
fuck
I
did
go.
you-
Yeah,
I'm giving out gold. You're each getting 16 pieces of gold, except for this freeloader. He points at the person just face down in the webs, just like.
How much gold, sorry?
16. I was going to pay those 2 elves, but they bailed on us. So, she gets. You're all getting more gold anyways. There's 1 less person. It's fine.
As Koro is listening to all this and like taking account, she like kicks over the cocoon person just so that now they're facing up.
And now they're facing up, and they're just like.
Yep.
Stop. No emotion, no nothing. Just no
So
recognition.
you handed us the gold.
Yeah, 16 gold each. This is what he's peddling.
All
out.
right.
And as he's
16 or
peddling it out-
60?
16.
Oh.
I take
I'm like-
3 of the gold pieces and begin to consume them.
What are you doing? I slap them out of her hands.
And it just scatters to the ground.
I fumbled to pick them up from the ground.
Okay, make a
and then
dexterity
put
saving
the
throw.
remaining-
Just cause, just whatever. This is
Oh,
happening.
me?
Yeah, you. Oh god.
14.
Okay. 14, and you just catch most of them. Like some of them scattered to the ground, but you quickly pick them up. It's no big deal.
And then I hide them in my backpack
And
immediately.
you hide them in your
for
backpack
later.
immediately for later. All right, and as he finishes out giving the gold out, it's like, all right, if you've done the job, you can go back, or I have more work for you. I haven't told the old man about this, so he didn't tell you.
More gold?
They took me little girl.
Are we gonna get more than 16 gold pieces?
I have more.
I want to say something.
You want us to eat the girl, right?
No, I don't want you to eat the girl.
Well,
I want you to
gotta,
save the girl.
gotta say these things.
No, they took me little girl off in the night. These little, mean little shits, these kobolds. kidnapped during the night, and then I got kicked out by this giant fucking spider. So I want you to save her too. If I gave in 2 requests, then the old man wouldn't have listened to me. As he just starts rubbing his arms in like kind of anxiousness.
How much?
More. More than double.
How much?
More than double, you fucking twat. It takes at least
Look at
160.
I look at Guarblock, and then I take 1 gold out of my backpack and give it to him and say,
You're right, I do deserve this. I put it in my purse.
As you can tell
What?
now,
You told me that I deserve it. Now you're saying you want it back.
And I point at the dwarf and continue to just mumble shit.
She's making no sense right now, and I put it in my purse.
as you switch between like he understands her and is choosing not to say certain things that she's actually saying, or he just literally is just guessing and speaking with confidence. You have no idea. You have no idea which one it is, but they have this conversation.
Koro
Oh, okay, good.
still has the fire, like she hasn't dissipated it yet, and so it's like lighting everything, I assume. And then she's looking at the man. She goes, where was she taken? Is it near? Is it
I know
far?
where they are hiding up right now. It's off towards the river. We just follow it for a couple of miles. We can go tomorrow in the morning. I don't want to wait too long.
And she nods and she goes, yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Thank you. Sure. One of you's in. What the rest of you?
Okay.
Well, I say this. I look at the dwarf and I feel I've been wronged and upset, and so I narrow my eyes and I rest my hand on my great sword, which I've sheathed, and I just look down at the dwarf and I just say this. I say, "Sir, I accepted your quest and I followed you. When you were attacked by wolves, I slew 2 of them alone, more than anyone else. Here I swung with a single swing. I killed the spider in your house and have done more than any other, and I feel that an injustice has been dealt to me in not being compensated for it, and I'm leaving unless you have something better to offer me." Oh,
Alright,
now,
go
by the
ahead
way,
and-
side point about my character. Wait a sec. So,
Okay.
side point about my character. So, if you remember, I fled from the village, and I was taken in by the dwarves in the dwarf hole, and I have the calligraphy supplies, right? So maybe this is a dwarf, right? So maybe he's got something to offer, and so I say, so unless you've got something more to offer me than these 16 flimsy pieces of gold, or whatever, however much it was, I'm leaving. So I
Make
say
a
that.
persuasion check.
Precision?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh, okay.
And I'll let you do it with advantage because you thought that out a little.
Okay.
And it was a thing you did.
Indeed. Carrying.
So do it one more time. And you get to take the higher number.
Okay.
Because that's what advantage is.
Okay.
There you go. So if you guys have anything particularly good to say or anything, like, it'll help you out and I'll give you advantage. So just keep that in mind. If you think of it.
Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, 16 pieces was just for the spider. That those wolves that one wolf I took out and that one wolf that I picked up is gonna cost you too.
And just looking at both of you, seeing you do battle and, you know, you guys having this argument, you see him kind of just... I have a couple of gems hidden away, not far from here. I'll give you those in advance. Just help me. Okay?
Okay. Give me the gems.
We have to go get them.
Alright, let's go.
Let's just get them in the morning. It's fucking cold.
Alright, but I will remember.
He goes in the... Alright, you'll remember. Fine. And he starts to, go to, the place, just a webbed place in the room, just a webbed up corner, and he starts cutting through. You see there are logs underneath, and he puts things into the fireplace, logs into the fireplace, and lights a fire.
Oh, is he lighting the fire? Because if he hasn't lit it yet, Coral will be
He gets out a flint and,
Yeah, Coral will be like, oh, let me, and then she just throws her fire at it.
I was just like, that year, That's helpful. Alright, get some rest. We're leaving early in the morning.
But first, I sit down and put my spoon on the floor and take out a torch from my backpack. And then run up to Koro and just blabble incessantly. And hold out the torch.
As this little frog thing is holding out a torch.
I think she wants you to light the torch.
She's gonna be like, no, and that's it.
As this
I pull out a flinter. I grab the torch from her and I put it in the fire, and when it lights, I give it back.
I then just sit there and stare at it.
she takes the torch, just like waddles over, sits down, like, and then just like stares at it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the person who's still in a cocoon, by the way.
Yeah, we have not freed her.
And like the dwarf, goes to you now, Aurora, and it's like,
Okay.
so, can you kill things?
Yeah, I'd like to think I'm fairly proficient in killing things.
It looks like you were spacing out a little bit there. So just in case you didn't hear, I want these folks to help save my little girl.
Your little girl.
Alright, she got taken by kobolds. Are you gonna help? I have gold.
Okay, I can do that. You don't need to offer me gold.
Perfect.
I'm poor. I know how it's okay.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you. I don't have to pay you. Great. And he just goes and takes the knife and starts to cut you out.
Okay, cool.
And now you're free. You can stand at your full height, or you can lay down again. But right now, unless anybody has anything else to do, you're gonna go into a long rest.
Alright, I have to use the bathroom quickly.
Okay, you can take a short break. That's fine.
I'd like to mention I somehow locked myself out of my room. I locked the door on my way out to the bathroom.
What? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my voice.
This seems to be a common occurrence.
You can take a
I
little
felt
break.
pretty smart with that.
Yeah. Is this a common occurrence? Okay, so is everybody good on time? We can keep going, or we can
I'll be right back.
do other things, or we can do this again at a different day if you guys want to. But I still have stuff planned, so we can still go. There was infighting and wolf fighting and roleplay that always takes.
I'm sorry.
I assume that we're resting now, right? We're doing the long rest.
Yeah.
So like Koro is gonna go up to Danny's character. I don't actually remember the name.
He didn't introduce
Aurora?
himself, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wish I could edit it, but I'll just leave it in chat.
and she's gonna be like, so you're not crazy like the others, are you?
Yeah, I've noticed that as a common theme here. No, I'm sane-minded.
Good. Because I don't know how much longer my patience can tolerate these guys.
Well, living as a hermit for many years now, I kind of don't mind the company, although I understand where you're coming from.
Well, any company that's not loud is better than these guys. And she's saying this as like a whisper, but she's like, it's like side glance at everybody.
And you look down and it's like,
No.
yeah, can you sleep in between me and them?
Are you asking that to Koro and Aurora?
Yeah, he is.
I'm playing with a dagger and like every so often just randomly just like stabbing the floor.
I don't feel comfortable.
Well, it's your damn fault that you recruited them, isn't it?
As he just
And
keeps
I'm like-
wrestling his arms and just. Oh, is this a yes? Is anyone?
And Joe's just like on the bed, like with his new dog, like this, like knocked out.
Oh, get off me, fuck! Get. He's gonna make a saving throw. Just.
A wisdom.
He is.
Oh,
And he's
okay.
just like. Oh, whatever. He's just going to like go under his table, like near the door, and just like go under the table and just huddle. And just face the wall.
As he gets under the table, I walk over and I go, "That's my spot!"
Make an intimidation check. Oh my god.
I'm still just staring at the torch.
He shits himself.
As he goes, and then he just like shoots up, hits his head on the table because he rolled a natural 1, and it's just like, is this where you would like to sleep? Not even making eye contact.
I just stare at him.
He gets up. He moves. He goes next to the fire.
I take my super stinky blanket and I roll up in it and go to sleep.
Super stinky.
Oh, jeez.
And then he rolls up next to the fire with his own bedroll, and he's just gonna sleep there.
Coral will sit near him, and then like, one hand on like one of her daggers.
Okay.
Once my torch goes out, I just lie down on the floor and start snoring.
Yeah, it's just like, okay. And, like you see the light, the torch like slowly start to go out.
I'm back.
Is that? And you just kind of silently hear it. Nah, just forget it. He's tired. He doesn't care anymore. As you just anybody who's still awake watches the torch slowly go out. It goes out, like the light fades, and you can just see like the fireplace off in the other side of the room. And as soon as the light goes out, you just see the torch like drop from Ninden's hands and then just tick it and just fucking out.
No, I slam backwards so
Oh, you slam
loud and
backwards.
just start snoring.
Okay, it's just always more of like just and out. Yeah, nice. I love it.
I'm gonna say cross-legged on the dark corner of the room as falling asleep. That's gonna be my sleeping position.
Okay. And you guys
Cousin Edgy.
through the night, no watch required. There's just unless that's something someone would like to do.
Can I be up during the night? I
You
guess
can
we're
be up
sleeping.
during
and
2
also-
hours of the night.
I can be up, okay. And during this time, everyone's asleep, right?
I was gonna say something with Josh, but he's gone right now.
Oh, I didn't even notice he left.
Yeah.
Well, remember, so my character is still bearing a grudge against Josh,
Well,
and
we're
I
getting
still
to
feel
that.
unsafe about the wolf. Oh, okay, sorry.
We're getting to that, so you can describe this as what you're planning to do, but things are going to happen right now.
Okay.
Because
You can't just have a wolf be tamed after you knock it out. So I think I know where Epic's going with this.
yeah, well.
Here we go.
Joe,
Put it back, brother.
like about an hour into your rest, you kind of everybody starts to settle in where they're about to sleep, and you feel stirring in your arms as the wolf starts to regain consciousness.
I'm just kind of like, shh, go back just to sleep.
As you make an animal handling check.
Come on, natural.
Come on, let me see that critical. Oh,
Oh, it's a 20. It's
turn
unnatural.
the die.
That's pretty good.
I can't tell.
As you kind of like just don't even open your eyes, you're petting it, and it's just like you hear it, and it just stops.
Yeah.
But no, well, and it starts to shift. It's starting to
Okay.
get up.
Alright, and then I get up. And then I'm like, what? You hungry? And then I take out like a little bit of rations
Make another
and I
animal handling.
give it
check.
to him.
Come on, nat 20.
Oh,
Okay. As
Why?
it starts to take the meat, and it starts eating it. Like it's looking around at everyone else, looks at you, looks at the fire, and it starts eating the meat. Like Johan, you're awake. You see this happen,
Oh, okay, okay.
and we'll say like you're just like across the room, like so like for the purposes of this, in the bed is then the wolf. We'll just say the wolf is there. You know, the spider is now the wolf.
And then I just go, hey, look, he's a good boy.
As you say that, he's gonna finish eating the meat and bolt for the door.
And then
Stop him.
I just, no, I just let him go. I'm like, okay, bye.
Wait, is the door closed?
It's closed, yeah.
Wait, no. Before that, I cast healing hand on him to heal his wounds, and then he runs away.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, but his the
door is closed, so it's gonna try to
Oh,
bash the door open.
Oh no, I just opened the door for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. As it starts to struggle with the door, you just kind of sleepily walk up, open the door, like you're letting out the dog to pee, and then just fucking, it just sprints off into the night. Like.
And then I close the door and go back to bed.
And I see all this happening, and I just laugh because of the wastefulness of that whole situation. And I call Joe, and I call out to him and I say, "Hey, look at your dog! It just left you. You noob! You suck!" Because I still run against you.
And then I just reply to him, "The dude's gotta take a piss. Can you blame him?" And then
Wait, how loud are these guys?
Yeah, you can if you're a light sleeper, like we'll just say, or your perception is pretty high, like you notice they're talking.
I'm going to.
You could listen.
I'm okay. I was gonna say I'm a light sleeper, and I was gonna wake up and chuck a dagger into the wall across the room and tell him to shut up.
Okay, go for it.
I'm like, Coral is also going to wake up and say, "For the love of, shut the fuck up."
Make an attack roll.
And then like
20.
Just dagger hits the wall.
Shut up! And go back to sleep.
You just notice the dwarf just bundle in heavier, just like, just trying to ignore you all and go to sleep.
The flames on Coral's head slightly flicker a little bit blue.
Yeah, and then
and
then it calms down. And then
and then it calms down.
And you go into a rest. Okay, I'm gonna get water. I'll be back. If you guys want to keep going, we can keep going for a while. So, just discuss, I guess.
I think I have like another hour or so, hour or two.
Yeah, I can play it till whenever. I got nothing.
I'm like, oh man, I want to bring my sorcerer out.
Hell yeah.
Is your character a sorcerer?
Yeah, my character's a sorcerer.
Yo, me too!
Yo, that's why we're best friends, and we hate everybody else.
Fucking goblins and shit. I'm not gonna lie, your goblin character, you're I'm assuming you're a fighter goblin, yeah?
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Hey, I'm a barbarian too.
You're both
but
pretty fucking epic. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Your rolls are so damn high. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just decided to take the tack that I understand what the Grung is saying, even though I have no idea what she's saying.
You interpret it.
Oh, just so you know, I'm a dude.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, we just
I'm a
keep
goblin,
calling
that's
it a...
Sir Nin the third. Sir.
I misgender things all the time anyways as a goblin, apparently, so there you go.
I don't mind. I don't even notice. I can't even really speak English.
Well, what kind of sorcerer are you?
Just the draconic sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
If you're talking about sorcerer's origins, it's just draconic.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
since at least one of us has limited time, let's keep going. You guys sleep into the night. Do you stay up at all, Johan? After that, are you still there?
Hmm?
Do you stay
No,
up
I
into the
just
night? Okay.
I go to sleep. Yeah.
You go to sleep. Fear is dissuaded.
Oh, wait. I get my dog from peeing.
Wait, I thought it ran away, no?
Yeah, I thought it ran away.
Yeah, but I still get up and get him.
outside. Make a perception check with disadvantage because it's the nighttime. It's pitch black, and there's a fucking and it's snowing.
Wait, but
Yeah,
did
but- okay,
I thought
so
the wolf
there's-
actually went
so
to
there's
run away, not
trails.
to pee, no?
Yeah, but he's still doing what he's doing.
Okay.
She can.
He's still allowed to do
But
what he
is the
wants
wolf
to.
outside the house? Is it still outside
He'll
the house?
find out.
We'll
Oh,
find
okay.
out.
He'll
Yeah.
find
Okay.
out. Yeah. And that's a 5. That's a 5.
Yeah.
So you yeah, that's a 5. So you look outside and you just go, you kind of sleepy-eyed, you just kind of you look out into the pitch dark black. And you try to listen for him. Just wind. And you look around.
I go, hey Jimmy, coming back.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay, okay. Come on, Jimmy. Come on.
That's an 8. That's a 7. Okay. As you just silence.
No, Jimmy.
No, Jimmy.
Oh.
Just make him come back, man.
And I hear all this transpiring from my bed, and I'm just chuckling and laughing to myself.
And then he just starts
Sadly.
crying.
Oh, sadly, just cold tears run down Joe's face as he realizes the dog, the wolf.
Since he's outside,
free.
would the tears freeze as well?
Yeah, they're very cold, and they eventually
like-
freeze if he stays out there.
It looks like you gotta take a shit, Jimmy. Give me some more time.
Okay, and he comes back
And then I
inside.
go back inside.
You pass the night. Some people getting better sleep than others. You wake up in the morning.
I sit up and just scream once it's morning.
I sit up, slam my head into the table, and go, ah!
That's a pleasant way of waking up, I suppose.
As everybody is forced into wakefulness.
What's the closest object to be grabbed? That can be grabbed.
You slept on that
Well-
side of the room. Like there's like a broom. I
The
guess.
Didn't
room?
you also
Yeah.
go to sleep with your hand on a dagger?
Yes.
So you have a dagger. That's
But-
technically it.
No, but like she's not gonna
There's a
use the
dustpan.
dagger. Dustpan. She's gonna grab the dustpan and throw it at Nin because of the screaming. Can I just
I'm
take
gonna,
it?
gonna
just
try to
roll.
dodge.
Make an attack roll with your dexterity with an improvised weapon.
With my
So go ahead
Uh,
and roll a d20 and add your dex modifier. Can it be strength?
Can I just hit the
It's
deck?
just strength. It's just use,
Is it
use
strength?
Your strength, yeah. Because it's not like
And
I
a,
can
then
just
what do
click on
I
the-
roll to dodge.
okay. Well, she can
Wait.
just try to hit you.
So I can just click the strength modifier box and I would just roll it.
Yeah, I think.
Is that right?
Yeah, just do that.
All right. Let's see. Oh
And you
no,
just, like,
it's
as you do
trapped.
dodge. You just like being prepared by getting punched in the face twice randomly yesterday. Like your instincts kicked in, and you're just like, as it goes
I dodged
flies.
too hard,
It
and I
flies.
slammed my head into the wall.
Okay. And you slam your head into the wall, and you're just like, whoop, and just hit your head into the wall. Not with enough force to take damage, but you slightly concuss yourself, just ever so slightly.
Yeah, just a little bit of brain damage.
Yeah, just a little. Just
It
one-
won't do anything.
1% brain damage.
Even more brain damage.
And-
I do slam my head into the table hard enough to take damage, Epic.
Okay, roll a d4. 1. You take 1
One.
damage. As you just see like a tiny streak of blood, just like. Okay. Alright, are you up? Let's get going. This one is up. I want to get to her as soon as possible. As you
Oh,
see,
gems.
As he finishes up bandaging his arms and his hands and his neck, you see he kind of like tightens them all. All right. Fine. We'll get your fucking gems, and then we'll go. Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then when we walk out, I call out for Jimmy. Jimmy, you done taking that shit yet?
As you walk outside and everybody starts to go outside, I want you to make a perception check. As you look for Jimmy.
Perception. Hmm, 22.
Pretty big.
22. As you look around for Jimmy, and you hear rustling in the bushes ahead.
Oh, and then I go.
And then you hear rustling to your right and to your left, and you hear boots behind you.
Oh wait, that's not Jimmy.
Cracking.
I go. I still take out food because I think it's Jimmy, and some people. I'm like, oh, did somebody find my dog?
All right,
Jimmy, are you out there?
Everybody, come out!
Hey,
put your weapons on the ground. As you look in front of you,
my
coming out
question.
of the bushes, you see a man with a crossbow raised at you, and you see another one come out of your right, your left, and you hear more around.
I
you, all
drop
around.
both my scimitars and run out of the door screaming. Straight at the guy with the crossbow.
All right, we have more people than you, and you just you fucking roll for initiative.
I'm sorry.
Yep. I don't know why I didn't expect that.
You should have been ready for this, Epic.
Yeah.
God, my
I think I
initiative.
rolled twice for initiative. Take the first number.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I'm sorry, Glasgow, because you've played this game with me before, and I wasn't this silly last time. So.
I mean, this is not the worst. I play with people way sillier.
Oh well.
So my threshold
you
for that.
you haven't met Zenry, so that's probably my silliest character.
Yeah, no, just
Zenry's worst. Zenry's objectively worst.
I've literally met a dumb as bricks barbarian that is on a quest for love that tries to get together with any female NPC and then will just go in. Yes.
Zenry is a druid that transforms into a white goose, and he talks like this, and he's scared of girls.
That's not the worst. My threshold is extremely like
he's a drug addict. That's another one.
That just makes it funnier.
Yeah, that's just better.
This is better.
It's on the entertaining line. Yeah. All right, we're going to encounters.
So yeah, I just clicked on my token, and I rolled for my initiative. So the yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it myself on the encounter tracker. So
okay.
You don't have to worry too much about it.
My token.
Epic battle map.
Yeah.
Battle map. Battle map.
Wait, we're all rolling initiative?
Yes.
Yep.
Were you not there?
Yeah, yes.
Who's Persephone and what issue are they having?
I was just wanting to know if I could keep using D&D Beyond to then the Beyond 20, or if I should type it in the chat.
If you have both up, and you have
It should show up.
The Beyond 20 thing. Do you have the Beyond 20 extension installed on Chrome?
Yes.
Okay, and if you have both windows open, it should just work. If you click on
So you
D&D
can
Beyond.
just roll anything from D&D Beyond, and it should roll into Roll20.
Yep.
It'll show up
But
on the map.
even if it doesn't, you can just tell me, and then I'll put it in.
Damn you, Johan! You beat me.
Yeah, so Johan, someone, like, basically, Joe went outside looking for Jimmy, and then he noticed rustling in the bushes, and then men came out with crossbows trained on you guys. Asking you to put down your
And then
weapons,
Glarblack
and then
charged out the door.
charged out the door with both scimitars raised. Yeah. So, starting with...
There's no such thing as surprise for this party.
Starting with Glasgow. What's your initiative?
Oh, my initiative?
Yeah,
3.
For Koro. 3. Nice. Okay. Nin, what's
Yeah,
your
that was a
initiative?
1.
I got 15.
15. That's pretty good. Johan, what's your initiative?
22.
Wow. Okay. Joe?
9.
9. Yeah, that's about right.
9.
You were just looking for a dog.
Yep.
Aurora?
5.
5. Consistent. Glare Black is 20 something.
21.
21. Okay.
I see Aurora said 5, but I see 9 in the chat. Am I just seeing something different?
I rolled it twice by accident.
Oh, okay.
Roll again. You tied. 21.
Who?
Glare Black.
And
Who did I tie with?
Johan?
You tied with them.
Oh, shit. Okay. 23.
It's
Okay,
in that
we're going.
20.
We're going.
Johan goes first, though, right?
Johan is first.
Oh, yeah, I got a 22.
Yeah, but I was just rolling an initiative to see if I beat the tiebreaker.
So basically,
Yeah.
Johan, you
Not
heard. All right, come out! Put down your weapons. We have more people, and then Glare Black just runs screaming out the door. So you can be right there.
Where are the people?
Yeah, where are the
Oh
enemies?
yeah, right.
Yeah,
Next
this
map.
map is kind of
Sorry.
difficult to
Yep.
know.
Next map. Next map. Next map. And
Wait, it's the
same
same map?
as side.
Wait, this looks like the same map. I'm confused.
It is the same map
Oh, okay.
because you're coming right outside the door. of
Okay,
the-
I just wasn't sure why you switched maps versus character
I-
tokens. Okay.
It's-
I was confused. That was it.
Okay. So Joe's outside. Glare Black's right here. Johan, what would you like to do?
So since I had the first initiative, so I get to attack first, right?
You get to go first. Yeah.
Okay, and among the things I can do, is there anything other than fighting? Can I reason with them or something?
You could attempt to.
Oh, but these are in
but
fact
your
enemies,
but
right?
your goblin friend is sprinting at them with weapons raised.
Ah, alright. In that case, I see this is already gone. We're gonna have a battle, and so I charge into the guy. Wait, I'm trying to move my character. Oops. Is that 20? Yeah, okay, I can do that. So I run up to this guy. Is that hex okay? I'm kind of on the tree
yeah,
there.
that's fine. You're under the tree.
Oh, I don't want to be under the tree. Okay, yeah. So I charge to this guy, and I take a giant swing at him.
Okay. And just surpassing your goblin teammate, you run towards the enemy.
Yes.
Epic, is that an enemy right there?
Yep.
Yep.
The one that was yelling at you is up. Is up here.
Okay. I think Johan rolled.
Yeah. Johan, you rolled already?
Uh-huh.
That was a 9 to hit, and then you just like you see you come up, he just kind of like jumps backwards, and you see your greatsword just slam into the ground, missing him cleanly.
Okay.
End of your turn.
Oop, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
That's the end of your turn, right?
I was just checking
Johan?
something.
Johan?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It's that's
Okay,
it. That's
yeah,
it,
I didn't
sorry.
hear you.
I
Okay.
failed. Okay, I suck. Yeah, I mean I failed in the attempt. So.
Okay. And next after Johan is them. Or no, it's you.
Yep, it's me.
Glare Black. You got hired on the time.
I'm going to continue screaming as I run at this guy that yelled at us.
Okay.
Sorry, how far was that move? That was 20 feet. Okay. And I'm going to swing at him.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Gonna swing offhand at him. 13.
13. 13
Yep.
hits.
Okay, this one actually removed the +3, so it's just 2 damage because I don't add my
Okay.
modifier to it.
Okay. Plus.
And then
Okay. That's okay.
I'm going to. Oh no, that's going to be my whole turn because I bonus action attacked. So that's it.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that could have been reckless, couldn't it? It's too late. I fucked up.
It is late. It's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me. I know better.
Yeah. Next, after that, is their turn. And now, seeing you come out, weapons brandished, the guy, the leader, who yelled at you, had his crossbow out, and you just like ran up to him and just stabbed him in the gut. And he's like, ugh! And he's going to try to aim down and attack at you with disadvantage because he's got his crossbow out. That is going to be. Yeah, that's a 4 to hit. That's a 4 to hit. As he just shoots and shoots futilely into the ground. Just clearly missing you. These two in the back are going to shoot. One's going to shoot at you, and one's going to shoot at Johan.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit Glarblack.
Yep.
For 7 piercing damage.
Ow.
And the
Shouldn't have hit my head this morning.
Yeah. And the next one is going to shoot at Johan for 12 to hit. And that what's your AC, Johan?
My AC. What is AC?
The
armor class.
Yeah, the armor class.
Oh right, sorry, 16.
16. So it just bounces off of your armor, just goes into your cloak, not actually hitting you. But now these two, and these two are going to now go up to you and attack you each once. For another 12 to hit. So you just take up your greatsword and you just parry the blow but the other guy takes that opportunity and stabs you in the side with a 21 to hit, which is past your AC, and he does 3 points of slashing damage. This guy on the left is going to take his crossbow and shoot at Joe. For a 15 to hit. Does that meet your armor class?
Mine's 17. So
17.
Nope.
So yeah, you just instinctually just dodge out of the way, crossbow bolt just sailing past you. As this guy is going to run up here, and he's also going to shoot at. I'll just roll dice.
Me.
Nope, it's gonna shoot at Johan. Because he's.
Didn't I already get stabbed?
Yep.
There's multiple enemies.
But luckily, you see this guy run up, train his crossbow, and you just also lift your greatsword in the way, and just boom, you block the bolt.
Okay.
Now that's the end of their turn. Now it's Ninnin's turn, and Joe, you're next after her.
So I just hide near I'm gonna hide next to Koro.
Alright, this pacifist isn't going to get paid, right?
Okay, go ahead and make a hide check. Stealth check. So it's near the bottom of the skill list, stealth. Oops.
13.
13. Okay, you hide, and you'll see if the bandits notice you're there or not. Okay, then that's your turn. Next is Joe, and Danny Aurora's next, after Joe.
Alright. So I go right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Bonus action, nice.
And yep, that's a +2 to AC. And then I go for a hit with my long sword.
Go for your hit with your longsword. That hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
Oh, that's a crit.
Is it a crit?
Yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20, damn. So,
And
did it add the...
I'm gonna smite it.
It didn't do crit. It didn't add the crit damage, no, so he has to roll another D8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, look, before you... Roll one more dice already. Just roll another dice. Just one more D8.
One more D8.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Yeah, 7. As you just go up and you just run up, cast the Shield of Faith on yourself, and you just sidearm, just stab into his gut. Is there anything you would like to say?
Yeah, and I also Divine Smite that crit.
Okay. You don't have to use your... We'll just say for flavor you do that, but you don't have to use the spell slot. Because you readily just kill the dude.
Oh, so I actually don't have to.
You don't have to.
He's already dead.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm
with
not
your
going to Divine Smite him.
But with your
Thank
newly
you.
acquired Paladin powers, like, how would you like to kill the guy? Like, you just stab right into his gut.
I just kind of like pat myself on the back for the shields, and then I just kind of like run at him, and then I just smack him right in the neck, and yeah.
Okay, you just smack him right in the neck, and you just as you just
and
see
he just
this,
falls.
Like, you see this just like radiant energy just left behind from your strike, as blood just shoots out, and he just like falls backwards, dead.
Yep. And then I look at. Wait, I can still move, right?
Yeah, you can still move.
That was only.
was
Okay.
only like 5 feet.
And then I look at the other guy, the far guy over here, the black one, at the top left, and then I just start making my way downtown.
Yeah, you can make
Walking
it right there.
fast.
Face is
Yep.
fast.
Okay, we're moving on.
And I'm there.
And Aurora is next.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking out of the door.
Okay,
I can't control my token, by the way.
You can now.
Yes, thank you. So I'm gonna head out of the door. I'm
Okay.
gonna see this struggle right here.
Uh-huh.
Is that a 4-on-1? Jesus Christ. Okay. And I'm gonna choose the target. That's Johan, right?
Yeah, that's
Johan
Yeah,
is
that's
fucking tanking this shit, and he's doing well too.
Yeah,
He is taking the shit. Are any of these enemies, I suppose, are any of them using any ranged weapons?
Yeah. This guy right
That I can
here,
see.
this guy right here, and this guy right here. These 3.
So, okay, these 3. Okay, so I'm gonna target this one with a Chaos Bolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack, I believe.
Choose damage types. Uh, 13 to hit.
13 to hit hits.
I don't know what it means by force damage. But
Yeah, apparently you
is that
rolled...
the part of the 2d8s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 4 on your D8, so now it's force damage. And
I
it's
see.
and it's 12 force damage with an additional 4 damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoked him.
Total
And just describe how this energy leaves you.
So I don't really know how how a force damage type of a chaos bolt really leaves your body.
Okay.
But I'll just say that it just as a normal like sort of bolt cast.
Yeah, okay.
It hits the target and he how do we put it?
Okay.
Kind of like
I
don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Mr. Stark.
Yeah, no, like I got you.
And sort of disintegrates.
He's just like you just see him. You just see Aurora just walk outside, kind of nonchalantly, and just like put her palm out, and you see this guy just like go. As you see a hole just open in the center of him, and he just falls over dead. And he's fucking dead. That was a lot. Okay.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to kind of sit back here.
Okay. Easy enough. Good turn. And now it's Koro's turn.
I can't tell who's dead and who's not on this map.
If they're dead, they're not there.
If they're dead, they're not there.
They're not
Enemies.
there. Okay, so wait, okay, so this is an enemy? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
This one?
This is an enemy too.
This one too? Okay, 1, 2,
This is
3.
an enemy.
Yeah, we got 5
Okay.
enemies. These-
1, 2, 3, 4, and then this group right here,
Yeah.
right?
Everyone
So this
just
group
like-
before
yeah.
and then one. Gotcha.
This guy's a good guy though. Don't hit him.
Yeah. Don't hit Johan. Unless
Johan
you want to,
Johan ran out there and fucking tanked a bunch of damage and
The blue
is
one.
about to probably cut someone's head off.
I have no control over my character, by the way.
Oh, okay. Good to
The
know.
fucking
Sorry
Chad
about
that
that.
Johan is.
He's gonna fucking pull his greatsword out and just lop off some heads.
Oh my god! Now that you just said that, I'm gonna roll like 2 or something.
That's probably true.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, move 30 feet to that hex, and then she's gonna use poison spray at this guy. I think
Okay.
that's within range.
Okay, poison spray.
Yeah. You need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And just describe to me the effects.
If you fail, you take 1d12 poison damage.
Okay.
Like the guy takes 1d12.
He got an 18.
Let's see.
That's a success.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, it's a success. Yeah.
It's a save or nothing, right? Or it's a save or.
It's a
damage.
save or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save and nothing.
Yeah.
Like, anyways.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you shoot a poison spray at him. He's just like notices you walk over, point at him, and he just saw his friend just get pointed at and die. So he's just like, no, and just like you see the spray of poison just go past his head.
Okay. Am I allowed to bonus action intimidate, or is that it?
You
I'm
can
like trying to
say
remember.
something if you'd like, and what'll.
But that doesn't count as an intimidation, right?
It depends on what you say.
That's right.
Hmm.
But I'll give you.
No, yeah. That's gonna be it. I have to think about it.
Yeah, next turn. Okay. Next is going to be at the top, Johan. You get to go again.
Right. Okay. So
Glad
the
Black
guy who
next.
jumped out of. Okay. So the guy who jumped out of the way of my sword, I'm not gonna just let him off. So I'm gonna attack him again. That's the guy to my right. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm trying to attack him again, and once again I do a great sword strike
What great weapon master or no?
with all these things. Yep.
Every time. I'll just assume every time you're doing that.
Yes.
Okay. And with an 11, which is what great weapon master makes it, you just miss. As you just like he's distracted by the poison spray that just flew at him, and then he just hears you, and you're in your armor move, and he just barely just like goes down like and just almost matrix dodges you, like, but he just like doesn't gracefully like get back up or anything. He just like his ass hits the ground, but you just clearly miss him.
So can I do again? Can I go again? Because I'm
An
rested,
action
right?
surge. Yeah,
Okay.
and that hits.
Oh, that's a crit, Epic. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
So roll your damage. Roll your damage again, Johan.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Just
So the
minus
14
3 from
won't
that.
count?
So 9 plus 14, 23, 33 damage. As you just like he's on his ass on the ground, and you just fucking slice the man in half just vertically.
Yes.
As you just like it's like not clear in half, not like clean like the wolves, but like you just give like a big sword indent into his front side. Just
Yes.
Fucking Chad. Oh my
Because
God.
I took 2 missed hits, and at this point I'm totally enraged, and I've got the blood pumping, and I take this massive strike, and I go roar, and I bring down the sword.
as just
And-
blood
and
flies
that's when I
everywhere.
made- Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm just panting, and I look furious at all these other dudes
And
surrounding me.
They all do just like look at you and you're just like, ugh. Okay, Glare Black, you're next. And then it's the
Well-
bandits, and then Nin Nin, who's hiding, and then Joe.
Unhappy with my performance, I'm going to rage.
You rage.
Jeez.
And I'm going
okay.
to recklessly attack with my scimitar.
You're gonna recklessly attack.
That's a crit.
That is a.
Oof.
The nat 20's coming out of the Chads.
Yeah. no, right?
Wow. I rolled 8 total because minus 3 from that 4.
8.
8
so
plus 2 for 10.
For 10.
And you know what? Let's just add Fury the Small on top of that for another 2.
Now you want to do this.
I shriek at him, jump up, and slice his head off.
He's like, We have more men in the. Just as you just his head comes clean off as you just jump up, and just slow motion, just head flies off, spins around, hits the floor.
I'm gonna turn and dart over to help Johan with this mess.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stand there.
You still have your bonus action, right?
Nope. His bonus action was rage.
Oh yeah, right. There you go. Okay. Now it's the bandit's turn.
But I did attack recklessly, so.
Yeah. So he's gonna drop his crossbow and attack at you with advantage with a dagger.
Yep.
So that's going to happen anytime here. If I could get my shit together. Alright. There it is, okay. That's, yep, that's...
Probably a hit.
That's, natural 17, so that hits. For 3 points of damage reduced to 1. I believe.
Yep.
No, actually, it's 2 points of damage reduced to 1, but it's still 1. As he just
That resistance.
He stabs you, and like you kind of just like he goes almost into your mouth with the dagger, but you just like clamp down your teeth, and you just like blood come out and trickle down out of your mouth, and you're just, and he's, oh god.
I shake my head a little bit as if I'm a dog.
Appropriate. Oh god. Okay, and that's his turn. This guy is going to shoot at you with advantage because he sees the freaking goblin thing coming at you. At him. That's another 2 damage reduced to 1, as you just see like an arrow just stick into the goblin's shoulder, not very deep. Like you almost like just move yourself in such a like a frenzy that like you just like cancel out the momentum of the bolt as it enters your body.
Rage is so good.
Yeah, rage is really good.
Rage is really good.
Johan, seeing his friend get split in 2, he's going to try to take revenge with a 23 to hit. And he gets a natural 20.
Oh!
So he criticals
Sorry,
on you
Johan.
with a frenzied rage, just like, you monster! As he just goes and stabs you in the gut for 5 points of slashing damage.
Wait, you got a crit?
Yeah, you got a crit. And that's their turn, because there's only that many of them left.
Okay, so but I'm not dead or anything, I'm just a bit wounded because my health is 22 and my armor is 16, right?
Mm-hmm. So you took 5
So I'm
off.
still alive.
And then, yeah. But now it is Ninin. Are you going to do anything?
So how far can I move in one turn?
30 feet, 60 if you use if that's all you're doing.
As a small race, does she have 30 feet?
That's true. I don't know about Grung's.
I think it was,
Is it 40?
walking 25 feet?
Yeah, you can walk
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll start walking over to the action near Johan.
Okay, so you can basically just go right there. And if you use your
Yeah.
action, you can get right there. But you can't do anything else.
She can rage as a bonus action.
You can rage as a bonus action, and then stand
He
up.
is
I'll
a
go to
barbarian.
The 25. I'll go to the 25 and defend myself.
You could also throw something if you have something that's throwable, like your small knife.
Pick up a rock.
Yeah, you could pick up a rock.
A rock!
Actually, yeah, I'll throw a javelin.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay.
You can reckless it if you'd like and get advantage, but people have advantage on you. Inversely.
I'll just throw it normally then.
Okay, go ahead and roll it normally.
And strength, right?
Strength
Or
with
dex?
your with your strength. Yeah. So there should be a number next to your javelin. That's plus something, like plus 2, 3. Let me. Well, just roll a d20, basically.
Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops, I accidentally rolled 2.
That's fine. Take the first roll. What's the first value?
19 and 0. The first was 19.
19. Did you roll a natural 20? Like, was it 20 minus 1?
Yeah.
So you crit.
Crit.
So it's great. That's crazy.
So you roll double the dice. So you roll 2d6s and add 1, I think?
No, minus your strength.
1.
So 2d6.
Yeah, so roll 2d6s.
7.
7.
4 plus 3.
Minus
4
1
plus 3
because your
minus
strength.
1, so 6. So you do 6 damage. As you just... Which one are you throwing at, by the way?
The one in front of me.
The
The green one, yeah.
Okay,
The
that
one directly across.
As you just... Like, the first attack of the game, you just run, you crit, and you just throw with curiosity into this dude's just like into his sternum and just like "Ah!" as it's just sticking out of him. He's not dead yet, but like he's close. Yeah, that's your turn. Good turn. And now it's Joe's turn.
Alrighty.
With Aurora's next.
I'm gonna pop myself right here. And I'm going to attack twice with my long swords.
Okay.
Joe can also attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's doing 2
Is
weapon
there-
fighting.
Okay. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I have
Same as
two
Gar
long
Black,
swords.
Flower Black.
Yeah.
Right.
So the first one hits, doing 7 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna smite that one.
Oh god. Okay. Go ahead and use your
And
smite.
so that's 2d8, huh?
Yep. Just roll 2d8. Paladin smites.
An extra 8.
Extra 8. Yeah, with 15 damage, you just kind of have... You just go ahead and you just take your scimitar, you slice upwards into this guy's chest. He kind of dodges out of the way. It's like it's a light blow, but then all of a sudden you see this radiant energy form and just as just blood spurts out, and he just falls over. He's dead. He's dead as fuck.
Yep. And then do I have more
You can attack it.
range?
You did both your attacks already.
Oh no, I meant do I have any more
can-
movement?
Yeah, I think you do. So you can move right.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
yeah.
that works.
I just moved right there.
Okay. Now it's Aurora's turn. With
Okay,
Cora
so which
last.
one was the Chad that crit Johan?
Right next to
I
him.
think it's right in front of him.
Was it him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ties of Chaos with this one, and I'll use Firebolt.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and
So-
roll with advantage, right?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
with advantage, and then you
Okay.
can have me roll the table if you want me to.
Yeah, yeah.
Roll the wild
Yep.
magic surge.
Yep.
Oh no, he's a wild magic one.
Yeah. Well,
4
I
damage
guess
hits.
I don't really need.
Or
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 15 hits with 4 damage.
All right.
Did you roll once? You can roll again, see if you crit.
Sure.
Yeah. Oof. Anyways, you do hit with 4 damage.
For sure.
All right.
I give him a light toasting in the buns.
Yeah, you just see his face starts to burn as you hit him just right here in the neck. And that's your turn. Damage is done, and now it is Cora.
So, same guy that got hit with the firebolt. She's also going to hit him with some fire. She's going to just use the produce flame cantrip, though. So, and throw it at him, because he's within 30
Okay.
feet.
Okay, and that's a spell attack roll?
Air range spell attack, yeah.
Go for it. 14 hits. Go
Is that
ahead, roll
yes?
Damage. For
Oh,
a big one.
oh
As this
my
guy's just
god,
getting
my rolls
singed
are
on both
shit.
sides.
That guy is a Chad.
He's just like,
That guy is a Chad.
I'm taking at least one of you with me.
We gotta take down the Chad.
And that's the end. Johan,
There
it's
can
your
be only
turn.
one!
That's it.
Johan, it's your turn. Clara Black's next.
Go, Chad, go.
Okay, now the Chad is the one on the top, or
The one
The one that
next
you're
to just
fighting.
Me? The one I'm fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
So he struck me, and aggravated me, and so I just swing at him again.
Okay.
Rolling hit now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, man, you are so good at rolling. How?
I'm incredibly furious, and I put all my energy into it, and I try to slice his head clean off. It's what I'm aiming for.
You
so
probably do.
Oh, you absolutely.
I'm taking you with. Just comes clean off, flies off into the
22 damage.
Yeah, and it
fucking
like
great
rolls.
master.
It rotates in the air and sprays blood in a circle all around on the snow, so it looks very artistic as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Like a top-down
Nice
shot
touch.
if it were a film.
Nice touch. All right.
Okay.
As just blood
Can
just
we rename
arterial
Arthur in
spray.
the fucking Discord server to rename him Arthur the Chat?
And there's blood all over the ground as this last guy's left.
Me?
Okay, and now it's Glarblack's turn.
Glarblack's gonna run up and attack.
Or this last guy. Poor guy.
First attack recklessly.
Yep, he's so dead. Because this is the one with the javelin into his chest.
Yeah.
From Nin Nin.
Epic, I screwed up and accidentally just rolled just through D20, but I got D&D Beyond, but I got 15 plus 5, so 20.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
you hit.
And I'm just gonna roll the damage through D20 through D&D Beyond for now.
Mhm.
So that's 7 damage on the first hit.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so I'm going to, as I'm running up, dip my fingers down into some of the, drop one of my scimitars and dip my fingers into the bloody snow, and as I'm running up, I'm going to just smear it across one eye, as I'm screaming at the guy, and I'm going to jump up and split his head in two.
Yeah, he's just fucking dead. You just crack him open like an egg. Just dead face. Just 6, 7 dead men all around you. As
well, that was fun.
Is over.
So did you guys know those guys, or?
I don't know. They're making assumptions. I was asking about my dog. This little gnome thing ran at him.
Why are you calling me gnome? Goblin! Like her!
That.
And I like him! Her! It! I point at Rimnin.
I'm sorry. I just call all little people gnomes.
I mean, they are pretty much the same height, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, my apologies.
Is it over?
And then I try to give him a little bit of my rations.
Gold!
And then I give him the meat in the hand.
I throw it in his face.
Making an attack.
And it's just
Yeah,
using
just
strength?
roll a d20.
Okay.
Just do a strength check, basically. So yeah.
15.
That doesn't hit. So it's just like
Okay.
kind of just flops behind him. And
Gold!
you can
Like, dude, sorry, bro, I'm broke.
hey, check their bodies. See if they had anything good on them.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then I just start pickpocketing all I can see.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alright.
Good tutorial.
Investigation.
That's 3. Like you go through them, and they have their weapons on them. They have crossbows and crossbow bolts on them. But, like you just see rusty swords, like pitchforks, these rickety old ass crossbows. Everything's in bad repair.
Hmm.
And
I just say,
you
hey
find,
guys, I
like-
can't find anything.
Like you find a bunch of like copper on them that amounts to maybe like 1 gold. Whoever these
Oh,
guys
okay.
were, they had nothing on them and they were desperate.
Yeah, I just
As
throw
he's
that
doing this,
stuff
I'm
in
going to
my
walk up
pocket.
to him and I'm going to try and cut his coin purse and take his coins.
Do you have a coin purse, Joe?
No, I just put it in my pocket, so if he's gonna cut that, that's what it is.
Do you have any bags on your belt? Because I'm immediately assuming that that's your coin purse and I'm going to cut it open.
No, so I just kind of have like chain vest and then like robes over, and then yeah, I guess I have a backpack. Shit.
Okay, cutting open the backpack.
Make an attack with disadvantage.
I mean, I'm trying to do it stealthily. Do you want me
Okay,
to do
you
sleight
can
of
make a
hand
stealth
first?
check
Or...
first, yeah.
Okay, stealth first.
Yeah. 16.
16.
What's your passive perception, Josh? What's your I don't think it's 16. So.
Oh. My passive perception.
Yeah. Is that disadvantage?
My damage?
Yeah.
My attack?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I will do
Oh,
it.
plus
I will roll
4.
again.
Plus 4. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's
So
okay.
I have to...
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, you're good. Like, and you just see, like, kind of just, like, goes up behind you, takes out a dagger, and just stabs into your rucksack. And you just see a bunch of shit fall out. Including, like, a bag that just hits the ground.
I grab it and start running.
Well, that leaves him an opportunity attack, right?
It does.
You're within 5 feet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Good
So
catch.
I go to kick him in the head to try to like knock him on the ground. That can
could-
do that, right?
You can't shove as a opportunity attack, right? You can only attack as an
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
I think it's only an attack.
Yeah, so you have to. You can yeah, bludgeon him. Yeah. Go
Oh,
for it.
okay. Yeah. So I try to just kick him in the head.
Go for it.
I deserve this.
You're still raging.
What do I roll?
probably, So, you roll a strength check. Unarmed strike. Unarmed
strength
strike.
check.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Oh, okay.
That
Oh
hits.
no.
Oh,
So 4 bludgeoning damage to the back of your head as he just kind of just like, hey, and then you just like side kicks you in the back of the head. Taking 4 bludgeoning damage,
Donk.
reduced to 2 because you're still angry.
you still raged?
Yeah. That was pretty
Is
cool. So.
And then
is whatever Glarblack holding like a loose item, or is it like firmly in his hand?
I just grabbed a bag and I ran. I don't know.
Yeah, it has to be like you know.
So
he's
would I be
grasping
in this instance? Would I be able to use Mage Hand to snag it out of him?
If he's,
or snag it
you
away
have
from
to
him?
run up and use Mage Hand and then make a contest.
I see.
Like,
I've never done it. in
make a
this
spell
situation.
casting. I'll allow this. So go ahead and make a roll using your spellcasting modifier, which is your charisma. So make a charisma check, essentially. So click on your charisma, and then, Glarblack, you see this ethereal hand pop up in front of you, trying to grab at the coin purse. So you can make an acrobatics or athletics.
Oh no.
As like you're just too busy focused on running, and you're just like ah! As like this hand just like goes and just grabs it and just starts to float away.
Ah! And I look at it floating away like, ah!
And I'm just gonna sort of levitate the bag or the rucksack back to Joe.
thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'll remember that.
As everything like you kind of like gather all your things, you kind of repair a little bit your
Yeah,
rucksack
I'm
with
just
whatever
sitting
you
there
have.
with duct tape, just kind of like looking at the goblin like, you motherfucker.
As you see a Brody come over and just go over to you, Josh, and go to you, Johan, and he just like tosses a bright green gem at your feet. And Johan, he hands one over to you as well.
Thank you, sir. And put it in my
Right.
pocket.
I don't say anything. I just grab the gem. I inspect it. I determine it's good quality. I put it in my pocket. Then I get some clean, fresh snow, and I meticulously clean my great sword blade, and I sheathe it. And I look incredibly charismatic and awesome.
Make a
It's okay. You can say that you look like a Chad. There's
Yes.
It'll save everybody some time. Just go straight to the point. Make a charisma check.
Yeah.
Make a performance check.
Oh really? What?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it.
You can't just be. It's just-
I'm going
Yeah,
to dig into
yeah.
one of the bloody bodies and I'm going to give myself war paint, and it might not be very good. I'm just going to
no,
do
it's
it.
just a bloody red face. You know, like
Just
have you ever seen that setting in like MMOs where it's just like just like a spray, basically.
Yeah.
On the face. It's
He's
that.
a Chad. It's a nat 20, bro.
These are hacked dice.
These are hacked
Weighted.
dice. He's a hacker. He's
Weighted
a
dice.
that.
Weighted dice.
dice.
As it's essentially just as he described. Like he's just like he doesn't like he just very swiftly, neatly like bandages himself up from the last battle. Just like
It's as
goes
if he's
over,
doing it for like a model photo shoot.
just
And
wipes
raise a-
off the blood with one swipe of the snow off over
Light
the
rain
blade.
just-
comes down and
and
shines
raise
his
them.
body.
There's
He
rays
just
of glory
poses
come
and looks
down
at the
from heaven
at
and
an
shine
invisible
at me.
camera as he does it.
Yeah, exactly. And the rays from heaven come over, backlight him. Just like
And there's like a flock of doves from behind him flies away.
I haven't seen doves in 30 years.
Yeah, I just kind of like turn away as that all's happening.
You're just like, ah.
Yeah.
It's just
like
okay.
I'm gonna turn to Koro. Is that a character class name? Koro?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna whisper silently. So he's really the Chad of the group, isn't he?
And she's gonna be like, yeah, I think so. Not sure if he's very smart though. We'll see.
Have you known this group long?
No, I've known them for about. And then she's gonna like look up at the sky and try to judge it. Half a day.
Yeah, that's true.
I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that when we get to town, how about we leave them?
That's that. But you know, now that I think about it, this is turning out to be a little more interesting than I initially thought it was going to be.
As you guys are whispering, I pick up the head that I cut off, and I have my scimitar in the other hand. I just start going, "Ah!"
I'm going to fucking kill that goblin.
Oh, and I do that as I walk up to Nin Nin. It's a celebration! Celebrate!
You think if I threw
You take.
a spell at him, I could hit him right now? Or would he be too small?
Yeah, I think it might be too small.
At this point, you're walking
Damn.
and talking. You're walking and talking.
Sure.
Keep going. You pick up your
I
javelin.
have the head with
assume-
me.
And then from like the corpse, the headless corpse. Like, or no, the cracked open head corpse. Yeah. Where you take your javelin back. Everybody gets their weapons if they threw them.
I'm taking the head with me.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
can get my
yeah,
javelin
sure.
back?
Yeah, you can get your javelin back. Yeah. And you travel. Eventually you make it towards this snowy riverbank. The river itself just glassed over a foot down. And you start to follow it. Who's leading the party?
Well, I still have the survivalist thing going on, right? So
Okay, so you start to walk
maybe-
ahead. And
Okay.
go ahead and make your survival check for me.
The Chad leads the party.
Okay. Well, wait a sec. So this was this thing. Did you get that?
4. I mean,
Luck ran out, I guess.
satisfied with your performance earlier. You just walk down with confidence. Anything that's around probably won't mess with you too hard. With your imposing self. Walking down the riverbed. And it's not that hard to do. He said all you have to do is follow the riverbed. Up
Yeah.
until you see a cave. And you do that. Luckily nothing seems to mess with you right now.
Oh, can I suggest something?
Go for it.
So, and I'm walking right, but all these successes have made me arrogant, and I'm beginning to suffer from the sin of pride, right? And I'm holding my chin up like way too high to the point where I'm not really looking where I'm stepping, and I accidentally step into like a little puddle that's frozen over from the top, and I kind of sink in halfway through with my ankles.
Make a dexterity
I
saving
just-
throw.
Wait, okay, saving.
Dexterity. So
Okay.
the top left dexterity.
As we're walking, I slice off both of the ears of the head I'm carrying, and I start eating one, and I offer it to everybody else in the group. The other one to the other in the group.
That's freaking.
And then, is anybody gonna take it?
I take
No.
it and I put it in my backpack.
I'm gonna like slightly hunch over as like I'm pretending to just start like vomiting.
Saving it for later. I like that. I keep eating the ear.
And as this happens, everybody looks towards Johan, who has mysteriously just stopped dead in place as you realize you didn't fall over and you didn't but your left foot is like a foot into snow.
Yeah, I fell into that thing, but then I'm trying to play it off, and I'm trying to elegantly move my leg back up, and I rolled high on the dexterity. So
Make an
can I do
athletics
that?
check. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Your dexterity saved you from tripping over yourself.
Okay.
13.
Let's do it.
And you kind of just and you just see him just go like.
Yeah, and I. Yes. That's right.
As he starts walking ahead, just not minding it paying it any mind, so to speak.
I'm just pretending that didn't happen. That I didn't just totally mess up.
Okay. And you guys continue onward for another couple of minutes until ahead you see there is a cave. The river seems to split off into a fork, and at the fork there seems to be some kind of cave. But ahead of it, you see there's just two. Someone dying. Hello.
Sorry, I dropped a bottle.
As I'm chewing on the ear, I look at it. I go, "Huh?"
As you see
As they point at the cave.
Creatures standing in front, very short, dark skinned. Make a perception check. Glarback.
Okay.
Glarblock. Nice.
I just said home because I'm stupid and I figure a cave, it must be home.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an 8.
And you think
It's
there might
fine.
be two goblins standing in front of the cave. Spears in
In
hand.
Goblin, I yell, "Hello."
As you yell hello, everybody else go ahead and you can make perception checks if you'd like, or you can take Glarblack at its word.
I'll make
She's gonna make a
I
perception.
don't think
I'll
Aurora
make
trusts
one too.
Glarblack very well.
Neither does Kuro, so
19.
perception.
So,
Oh my god, my rolls are shit.
So,
I
Nin
give
Nin-
up.
Or you're just like, I also do. Those are the right height for goblins.
I
Aurora,
got 21.
21. Wow. And then
Oh my!
yeah, she's proficient in it. Johan, would you like to do anything, or are you good?
Sorry, I had to reply to someone. Can you just quickly say what happened?
Basically, Glarblack is pointing in that direction. He said, "Look, goblins, home!" And then everybody else, you said, while you're noticing this, everybody else looks too. And Nin and Aurora, you notice that those aren't goblins; those are kobolds, like Brody said.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just squinting out into the distance. It seems like they're having trouble seeing something, and they don't seem to notice you just yet. Glarblack yells something.
Right.
And
are kobolds dangerous in D&D? Or could they be
go ahead
potentially
and make
good?
a nature check to see how
Nature check.
how Johan knows about kobolds.
Okay,
Well-
nature check. Where is nature? Oh, I see it. Okay,
He
now.
probably remembers what the dwarf said, right? That the
Yeah,
that
you
the
all
kobolds
remember that.
took his daughter.
You remember that, but right now nobody
So-
said out loud that they're kobolds.
Oh,
But just looking at the creatures, you're not sure what they are. You assume they're kobolds, Johan. And you don't really
okay.
know much about kobolds. You know they're these little kind of tiny goblin-like creatures, with everything that comes along with that. But you don't know anything.
I hold up the
specific
head
about them.
to the kobolds in the cave
Okay.
as I'm yelling hello.
As they kind of
and I take out my swords.
and notice you, and you see there's 3 of them, 4 of them at the front, and you see them look at each other, start to speak. Do you guys approach?
Yeah, I take
My
out my
character-
swords.
And you
Yeah,
see
As he takes out his swords, I'm like, "Are we fighting again?" I pull out my sword.
Fighting!
I'm going to stop.
My character shall also stealth. She's gonna take her hood, throw it over her hair, by her hair. It doesn't burn through the cloak. Stealth! Why are my rolls so bad?
Okay, as you guys attempt to stealth, go ahead and make your stealth checks. As everyone else is just going straight at them, just walking. Some of them with their swords out, and you see one of the kobolds jump into the cave. as 3 of them just kind of stand there, like with their shields up and their spears raised now, like kind of like
Facing towards us, I imagine.
facing towards you. Yeah.
I just keep walking at him with the head held up.
I walk alongside,
Okay.
holding a spoon.
Wait, how close are they? The kobold.
At this
in
point,
the cave.
they were like 150 feet away. You guys keep going forward. They're about what? 90 feet away. Not even.
90
You're getting
feet?
closer.
Okay, okay.
At what point do I actually recognize that they're kobolds?
Right about now. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the head at them as I notice it. I go, ah! And I throw the head at them.
Nice. Okay.
With intent to hurt them, by the way.
Yep, I understand that part.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second. As
Just gonna get this out of the way right now.
Yeah. As you guys approach, you see the kobold that went inside the cave comes back outside and is now arguing with one of the ones next to it. You can't really make out what they're saying. Do any of you speak Draconic?
I do.
Nope.
I think I do.
As you can make a perception check for me, if you speak Draconic.
Me?
Anyone who speaks
Okay.
Draconic.
Why?
Initially, I picked Draconic, but I changed it to Abyssal.
Nice.
Why are my rolls so bad?
What's the? What do I roll again? Sorry.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
And you guys can
Ooh,
arrange
that's
yourselves
bad.
however you like.
We both got like. Oh, you got a 2, and I got.
No,
a
my
1.
rolls are just shit.
And you
Yeah,
just
you got a
basically
3.
hear, I can't.
I was
I assume it's
walking
still
up
from-
here with
So you'd be
Nin Nin,
about
so
there.
Oh, wait. There's no place to hide. So I,
Not really.
Damn.
technically Nin Nin would be next to me.
Okay. And then we'll be
Okay,
next.
now
We'll just
I-
roll.
sorry.
No, you're,
So
you're
we
good,
will-
you're good.
We've all noticed, we've all perceived these are kobolds, right?
Yes.
And we know that the daughter was taken by the kobolds.
Mhm.
Okay, well at that point I draw my sword and sorry, yes, well I want to engage anyway. So
you
shall I
kind
roll
of-
initiative?
And you kind of, well, is that what you're all gonna do? Because right now the
Yeah.
kobolds aren't coming at you. They're just like, leave, leave.
wait, it's saying in common?
Yeah, in common.
It's saying thief?
Leave, leave.
Oh, leave.
Okay, I threw the head at them. At what point does this happen?
Yeah, you do that. You want it with intent to damage them. Go ahead and make the attack with a disadvantage. Normal, like your normal attack roll with disadvantage.
So like a strength one?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna use a javelin for it then.
Yeah, sure.
Not for the damage part, just for the.
Yeah, that hits.
I got a
It's like
17.
as you see this leave, and you get close, you notice they're not goblins, and you just throw the head at them. It just like knocks one of them in their head, and go ahead and roll a d4 damage. For
Do I add anything?
3, yeah, yeah, you can add your strength. one.
Strength?
Yeah.
5.
5 damage. It's just like as you guys kind of like, yeah, at that point, yeah, just roll for initiative.
They just take it and look sad.
Yeah.
I got 16.
Can I roll initiative as well? Because at this
Yes.
point I see their kobolds and I draw my sword
Oh,
and I
wait.
say, kobolds, let us charge and defeat them, etc. So shall I just roll initiative now?
Yes, everybody roll for initiative.
Okay.
Just ignore the first one. I'll take the second one.
I'm gonna hide in the woods for this one because real life me has to go do chores quickly.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, my cats will not shut up. I have to feed them.
Okay,
BRB.
okay, that's important.
Okay.
Before
Throw them out. I mean, yes, whatever you said.
Okay. So. Tools. I do not know how to navigate D&D Beyond sometime.
What are you looking for?
I updated it too.
Like where the encounters are. Like, where are my current encounters? Like, it must be because I'm not in full screen or something. There you go, my encounters. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, Cora, what's your initiative?
Let's just take the 3.
3?
'Cause that's the second one I rolled. Unless you want me to just take the first one, but I didn't click my character token when I was doing that.
No, you can just
Which
take
is
the
9.
first one. What's the first
Oh,
one?
that's 9 then.
9. Okay, that's slightly better. Nina's not here.
Slightly?
Johan, what did you get?
I got a 12 on my initiative.
12. Joe,
I got a 6.
6. Wow, guys. Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 13.
15. Decent. Clara Black,
16.
16. Nice. Okay. As you... As you... Okay, first of all, it's the kobolds first. But you threw you threw the head at one of the kobolds, right? It knocks
Sure,
him on
that
the
one.
head. They start to charge at you, and then like that one just starts to charge at you.
Did you just stumble or something?
It had 5 hit points.
Oh!
I killed it with the head.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, 5 hit point. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. But you do see now 2 other kobolds jump out.
You did that because I killed it with a head.
No, it's that, like, maybe when you guys were walking up, they called for other people. And now they're coming out.
He's a liar, guys. Don't listen to him. I know his DM tricks. This encounter isn't going the way I want.
Is that what you're telling me? He's just salty?
Whatever.
You
gonna
just
get hurt.
killed my character with a head, bro.
Believe me or not believe me. But now they're gonna run at you. And
You can kill Garblack now. I'm happy. He killed somebody with a head. That's his life goal is complete.
And you see these 2, they take out... Yep, you're gonna retaliate and strike at you.
With heads?
With slings.
Oh.
That's a 7 to hit and
Not
a 24
quite
to
as
hit.
exciting.
And that's
A
a
which,
crit.
sorry?
One of them crits you.
Oh.
7 to hit and then a natural 20.
You fuck.
As you take 7 bludgeoning damage. As a rock
I'm not even
hit
raging yet.
now whips into your temple.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Gonna draw my dagger and chuck it at them because I'm at low health and I really don't want to know if I want to close this distance.
And there's a bunch of ice like separating you two. You guys. So go ahead and
Actually, just quickly want to make sure because the dagger's 20, right?
Dagger is 20, what?
For
Dagger.
the
20 to
attack
60,
roll?
yeah.
Yeah, the good range is 20. So I'm gonna run up here.
Okay, nice.
I think it's close enough. Yeah. I'll chuck my dagger.
Using your strength?
No, dex.
No, you can use your strength.
Yeah, but my dex is better. I made a dex
Oh,
barbarian.
oh, okay, never mind. Right. Go ahead.
6 damage.
6 damage as you just into the throat and then falls over.
And I will use the rest of my movement to run back here.
Okay.
And if I go prone, can I use bonus action to hide
Yeah, you
in
can.
the snow? Like if I just poof into the snow?
I mean, it's a you could certainly try.
Okay, I will give it a shot. If it doesn't succeed, it doesn't succeed. 19
Oh, do it with disadvantage. That's fair.
with disadvantage. Okay, I was about to say, you sure you don't want me to do it with disadvantage? But
Yeah. 10.
10. That's more reasonable.
Well,
Yeah.
you see just like Glarblack just run, like throw that dagger, just go turn around and just dive into the snow, Scrooge McDuck style, and just like you see him just kind of like go like a foot into the snow, basically. Prone. After that, it's Aurora, and then Johan, you're on deck after her.
Okay.
So, well, I'm gonna ask you a question and then describe my intent.
Okay.
So, how big is the opening in that cave? I'm assuming they came out of like some opening in the cave. Right?
Yeah, they come out of the opening in the cave, and it's about 5 to 10 feet wide.
Okay. So my intent was to ask if there's any like loose debris above them, so that I can maybe
There's ice
shoot a
and
firebolt or
icicles.
something at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if firebolt would be sufficient to. Like, I don't know if it'll
You
just
can
like
aim
melt
for
the
it,
ice.
yeah, and then there's like little spikes,
Okay. So I'm gonna aim it like a
Sure.
little bit above the base, I
Sure.
suppose. If you
No,
allow
I get
that.
what you're saying. Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. I like
Okay.
it.
For sure.
Creativity.
That's
Rule
enough.
of cool.
That's
Oh
enough.
Jesus.
Yeah, as you just shoot right above right about here, as you just see a bunch of the icicles rattle and start to as you see two of the there's one right behind him that you guys don't see yet, but in the cave. These two kobolds now, they're gonna make saving throws.
I was going to ask you how you're going to do this epic, but that's kind of what I assumed you'd do.
Yeah, and both of them rolled really low. So I just I suppose they just take 4 damage each.
Okay.
So for
I'll take that.
a total of 8 damage on both of them.
For sure. And that'll be my turn. I don't think I need.
As you just actually, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, no, and what you see this one just fucking die. That one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That's the end of my turn.
I rolled for that one's health, and it had 4 health, so it's. Yeah, that's the end of your turn. So Johan.
Right. Okay, I draw my sword, I yell, "Death to the enemy!" and I sprint over to that guy.
And once you get onto the ice, you realize that your footing is not that sure. It's very slick, and it is considered
right.
rough terrain. So now, it takes twice your movement to get through. If you're gonna walk over the ice.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so what does that mean? I need 2 turns to cross the ice?
It means you would take twice your movement to get over the ice. Yeah.
You could use your action as a dash to double your movement to be able to get there, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything. I'm assuming you don't have any additional action or something.
Uh-huh. I don't really know what my options are here. I kind of want to cross the ice,
It's just
but I
whatever
also want to
you're-
hit the kobold, but I can't do both, right?
You can try whatever you'd like to try. You are limited by your movement though.
Okay, well it was I think 30 yards exactly to get there. Now, is that allowed? Can I
You're
make
going
it there?
to end up only moving like 15
Yeah, if
across.
you use your action,
Okay.
you can probably get there. Yeah. So
And then he can use an action surge to attack, right?
you guys already used your action surge back there, so he.
Yeah,
doesn't
you'd have
that.
to rest.
Oh,
So he
okay,
moves
that's only
5,
per long rest.
5, 15, 25, and then 30. Like that's where you could get with your normal movement. If you use your whole turn to just move, you can make it to right there pretty easily, or you can even make it to like right here, if you desired to.
Okay, well, if supposing I just run the 15 yards, can I then kind of, I don't know, like prepare myself for whatever happens next?
Yeah, you can ready an attack for if they come next to you, or for whatever criteria you specify.
Okay,
I
but
forget you can prepare actions.
okay, I guess I'll prepare. Although when they sling at me, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just knock away the
You
rock
can
or something.
dodge. You can take the
Oh,
dodge
right.
action and make it harder to hit you.
Okay, sure. Well, in that case, I'll do that. I'm gonna run over there to the 15 yards to the bank where you can see my character now, and I'm just gonna ready up. I'm gonna like cower and huddle, and I'm gonna prepare for whatever comes next.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
You can make it right
yeah,
here.
because I'm expecting the sling. Yeah.
Okay, and that's your turn.
Right.
And now it is Koro.
Where am I? Just gonna go up to here. Let's see if I can move it. Oop, that's 30 feet. Gonna cast produce flame and chuck the fireball at this guy.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your attack and do the damage.
For the love of God.
10 does not hit.
Why?
sorry.
Why are my rolls so shitty?
Like Arthur
I am
just
so
stole
unlucky
all
today.
Of your rolls.
Yeah, I've never been this
Just
unlucky.
absorb
How?
them.
Yeah, sorry,
How
Kyle's
awful.
good.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That's exactly what I did.
I guess just do they still see the head?
The head's right there. Still,
Like-
yeah.
The head's right there. Okay, she's gonna scream at them. She's gonna be like, "Do you see that head? That's what we did to the last party that tried to attack us. If you want to avoid being burnt to cinders and cut into pieces like that, I suggest you crawl back where you came from."
Ooh. Go ahead and make intimidation check.
Give me that intimidation.
Ooh.
I'm proficient in it. Finally, I have a good roll. God damn it.
Yo, +5 in intimidation. What a mage. Ugh.
Charisma is what I use for casting. So
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know.
yeah, wizards use intelligence. Sorcerers use charisma.
Sorcerers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
That is my turn. Yes, to intimidate them. That's the final thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm done.
One of them is going to run up here. Look at you. Then throw a spear at you.
Damn, I'm not intimidated. All right, that's okay.
Well,
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna use a.
They're skirmisher creatures.
That's a 6. Nope, wait. That's a 6 to hit.
6
As a
does not hit.
javelin just like. As she just shoots, as she throws a javelin right next to you. It just lands harmlessly next to the snow, and then he's just gonna just climb up here and then just start to run away.
Okay, cool.
As this one is also going to walk up.
He's gonna try
And
again.
they're gonna
Oh.
try again. For a 3 to hit. Because like for some
Yeah.
reason you see them, they just kind of like try to like see where you are. It looks like they're having trouble seeing you, and then they just chuck a thing at you.
I'm red against the snow.
And yeah, they can't for some reason. They're having trouble. And they
The
just
color
do
I know
the
why.
same thing.
They're colorful.
Sudden onset myopia.
This one's going to come up over here, and it's going to strike at you with a javelin. He's going to try to stab you, Johan, but with disadvantage because you're dodging.
Right.
And that's a 1. That's a natural 1, so it just misses you, just stumbles onto itself and is on the ground. And he gets up.
He's prone
kind of-
now?
No, he's not prone, but like this one also comes up to you and just like tries to stab you.
Good.
For a 4 to hit.
Bring him on.
Oh my god. And that's their turn.
I can take it.
And now it is yeah, now it is Glevlar.
I poof out of the snow right here, and I'm going to chuck a javelin at them. Now, was my hiding successful?
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
All right, so I get advantage.
Yeah, you do.
All right. I rolled the D&D on. Oh, 1 sec. I got to do this properly. Give me a sec.
Does anybody have a high perception?
24 to hit.
I think
That's a
I
crit.
do.
Yeah. If you do, then go ahead and roll just an
That's a crit.
intelligence check. That's a crit.
Wait, so high perception or
Yeah, if you have a high perception. Or high insight.
So 8 plus 4, so 12 damage. So I nuked that thing.
Yeah,
Roll an intelligence check.
Just
Sure.
like
Or
You
with
just-
them?
Like the spear enters, the javelin enters him. He goes flying along with it and just pins him. You pin him to the fucking wall on the other side.
That's fucking anime.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
That is very anime.
That's amazing.
I like it though. It was good.
I'm going to drop into the snow and try to hide again.
Yeah, go for it.
This is working for me. With disadvantage again?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
19.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
And I just drop and just cover myself up as quick as I can.
Like you just drill yourself into the snow, like you just like being a
Fucking
goblin.
Black Ops 1 dolphin dive into the fucking snow.
Yeah. Knowing something that like being a goblin and having to fight for kobolds for territory, you know things that they don't. Like, and you think this is a good plan. This works.
Yes. I don't quite understand why it works, but it works.
Now it is Aurora followed by Johan.
Oh, my turn. I'll be honest, I didn't think of my turn ahead of time.
Well, it's Aurora, Johan, then Cora.
Well, we can make this simple. Are those legs?
Yeah, they're running away.
What is? Oh, I see. Okay, I've been looking at that for the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah, two of them just
aiming
straight
at-
up ran away.
I see. Aiming at this kobold here, I'll be using Chaos Bolt.
Oh wow.
Not like I really have to, but fuck 'em.
Yeah, fuck them. Like that one in particular. That
Does
hits.
19 hit?
Oh my god. And you just see this one, like, you just, like, flick your finger at that one, and then you see this kobold just, like, look at you. Just, like, fucking eyes, nose, out of the nose, ears, everything, all orifice is just blood. As it just, like, just limps over dead.
Someone died?
Did you roll? Oh, you rolled doubles, I think.
Did I really?
I didn't think it did it, right?
Oh, 7 and 7. It does. So I get to use it again. Because I believe it bounces if it's twice the same roll, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you
Let
can...
me-
Yeah, read the
let me
ability
read it.
for me.
Yeah.
I need to look it up.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die.
Make a new attack roll.
determines the- blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, do it
Make a new
again.
attack
Just
roll?
do it again.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Just do it again, sick. You actually
Easy
did it.
peasy.
That hits.
Ugh.
That hits.
And he got 2 3s!
You did it again! Do it again!
I mean, I think he's dead, but like, fuck it.
Can it leap to one of the ones
Yeah,
that's running
it
away,
will.
Epic?
It will. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you crit.
And it finally ends.
You crit and then
Oh
you
my
roll.
lord.
Yeah, and it ends. But you crit. As you just see like the rest of the kobolds just like this one, like its eyes like burst out blood. It falls to the ground, and from it you just see from the eyes just shoot out a beam of fire into the one next to you, Johan, and it's just burning it into a crisp. It lights on fire totally, and that fire just leaps towards the next kobold running away and just burns it to the crisp, like ah! As all of them are just fucking done. Wow.
What are the odds of that? Jesus Christ.
Holy crap.
Oh, Glasgow died.
Yeah, Glasgow has internet problems. It's not.
Damn,
she has those sometimes.
She missed it.
She did miss it, but
And so did Galar Black as he hides under the snow.
as you look up, you just see this fucking carnage in front of you.
And I'm just kind of like standing there, like watching all this shit happen. I'm like, what the?
Damn, I miss Jimmy.
You guys know cartoon things when they're burrowing under the ground? It
Yeah.
makes a little like thing. I like burrow to the ice edge and then pop out with a javelin in my hand and look around and go, "Where now go?"
My god. Yeah. Holy crap. You procced it twice. That's
crazy.
That's as good as a crit. Then you crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Holy crap. You got the music? Okay. Good.
Yep.
Just everything's dead. Sorry, Josh, I didn't get to you.
No, it's cool. They can just kill them all.
I missed your turn
Good
once,
job.
I'm pretty
Awesome.
sure. But, like, yeah.
I
Oh,
did
you
go
did?
twice,
I
so
was
you
gonna
must
let
have
you
missed
go
his turn.
twice. Yeah, I was gonna let
Yeah.
you go twice this turn, but they all died, so...
No,
Can I retrieve my javelin and my dagger?
A second. Hayden, what the hell is that on your cam? Is that a freaking like a goose? Is that a goose?
Where?
Neck? Oh, that's your. Oh no, that was your sock. It's your foot, right?
Yeah, it's his foot.
Oh yeah,
okay,
that's a mirror. It's a mirror.
Okay, I thought it was like a goose somewhere over there. Okay, never mind. It
You
looked like a
inceptioned
goose
him
neck.
with
Interesting looking goose.
Okay.
As now this
I
is
am
just
from a land of
carnage.
angry geese, so
This carnage is just laid before you as just Aurora's Chaos Bolt jumps from one kobold to the next kobold to the next, just decimating them all, like annihilating them all. Not even decimating, like. And they're all dead. So now you guys can just walk with impunity. Yeah.
Glasgow, are you here?
She might still
She's in
have
the call.
trouble.
Yeah.
Let's just continue while she gets it together. Yeah. And just like the dwarf like looks at you, Aurora, and is just like, oh.
And then I tell gnome number 1, hey, don't forget about your friend gnome over there in the woods.
Gnome number 1?
Garblack.
Ah,
I'm gonna look through the kobolds for stuff.
Okay, make an investigation check.
14.
Most of them are just like annihilated, like they're just done. Like you can't find anything good out of them. You find some like fish jerky and snacks and a bunch of
I
them.
eat it as I go.
Mm-hmm.
efficient.
Okay. And you guys entered the cave?
Yep.
Okay, what's the marching order you're gonna take here?
Chad in the front.
Chad first.
Chad
Yeah.
and I
I
assume
think
Joe.
the new Chad isn't the mage the new Chad now.
No,
took
no,
out a
you took a bunch of hits and then dealt out a bunch of hits. The mage is like really good, except if someone flicked him, he'd be dead.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still
so,
the Chad. That position is yours alone. Don't worry.
Dang it. Okay.
You're Sir Meat Shield.
All right. I'm the meathead. I'm going ahead.
You did 42 damage with one spell slot at level 1.
At level 2.
One spell slot.
Or
That's
at
crazy.
level 1 spell slot. Like
And as a level 2
as a
character.
level 2 character.
I don't even do nearly that much damage in Fireball in the main campaign that I'm playing.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, walking in first is Johan, assume followed by Joe, or Joe, are you gonna take up the rear?
Yeah, I'll go second.
And then Glarblack,
Oh yeah, I'll go next.
Nin, and then the 2 mages in the back, followed by the dwarf. And you go in. It's like as you would expect. The cold gets slightly colder as you enter this frost cave. But as you traverse, it's actually much deeper than you would first expect. And you see the river actually continues as you go down. But again, it is frozen. But I think Glarblack and who's trained in perception?
Not me.
Or-
Why are you saying me?
Yeah, what's your perception? What's your passive perception?
My passive is 9.
9? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Perception. I have a +4 on perception. And
Okay.
is that from intelligence?
No, that's from wisdom. So go ahead.
Oh,
and
wisdom.
You're probably trained in it. So go ahead and just roll
Yeah.
a perception check. A 10. There's something off about this cave. You can't quite place it, but like the somehow the terrain is shifted.
What have you done to us, Epic? Did you
So the
pigeonhole us into the
terrain-
Underdark?
Yeah, like there's something weird about it. Like you can't quite place it with just a 10, but you know that there's something off. I'm being a survivalist too. Like you notice, Joe, like have this confused look on his face. Johan, you can go ahead and make a roll as well. Being in front and being a
survival roll.
Yeah, make a survival. 11. You have the same thing. You agree with it. Like you understand why he's confused. You don't just look at him and be like, what are you doing? Like you're just like, yeah, what the fuck is going on? As you both continue to tread forward, you notice that you both hear, like, Joe, with just your passive perception, you hear water. Not like a rush of water or a flowing river, you hear droplets.
Oh, am I back?
Oh my gosh, it's been...
Oh,
Hello?
are you back?
Am I back? Yes, finally.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hello?
You missed it.
What did I do?
You missed it.
Huh? God
Aurora
damn it.
just like fucking annihilated all of the kobolds in one shot. Like,
Damn.
In one turn.
What did you use?
Chaos Bolt. It bounced twice, technically. Bounced twice.
Yeah,
Damn,
hit a
damn.
kobold,
Wow.
melted its brain, and the brain juice turned into fire, jumped at a different kobold, and that fire just ignited and hit a different kobold, and they're all...
I'm so sad. It literally just died, and I was like, oh god, I hate my internet.
Yeah. But
Please.
anyways, you're in a
Please
cave
rescue me.
now.
We're in a cave.
There's
Okay.
something off about it, and you hear water droplets ahead of you.
Something off. Can I cast Detect Magic, please?
You may, if you'd like.
Can we
That's
stop
fine.
and heal? I hurt.
Would you like to take a short
Okay.
rest?
Somebody
something-
heal me or something.
No, I'll just.
Yeah, I don't
How
know what
many
happened if we
points
cast
you
it.
got missing?
Well, I mean, 16, so you don't have to heal me full.
You have 16 missing. What's your total? How many do you have left?
I have 9 left.
Oh, okay. So I slap like 3 points of healing on him with healing hand. I'm like,
That
here you
works.
go, buddy.
Anything is good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'm
Mhm.
assuming the cave is fairly dark.
Oh yes, it is dark.
Not for me.
I forgot. It's just pitch
Not
black.
for me either, but
It's not
so
for
those,
me.
So those of you with dark vision, you're
Okay.
fine.
But
But
what I'm gonna do
walking
is-
ahead, the two humans, it's just dark.
I'm gonna walk up to Glarblack and I'm gonna cast light and I'm gonna touch him with it so that he glows in the dark.
Okay. Just feel this shoulder touch, and all of a sudden, just you see this light illuminate your entire person.
What
now I
do?
have a-
What
now I have a
do?
torch.
I pulled my scimitar out and pointed at you. What do?
Wait, so wait a sec. The goblin is now glowing, right?
The goblin is
Yes.
not
Yes.
glowing.
Okay, how
He's
about
a
this?
source of light now.
How about this? I invite the goblin to climb on my back as before, so that I'm walking around like a kind of big old torch.
I immediately do it.
Because I'm 7 feet.
I immediately do it without hesitation.
Okay.
Okay. And so now we've got the light source.
Okay.
Walking flame.
And now with your light ahead of you, you see off in the distance. I'll allow another perception check from Joe. And Johan, because they're in front.
Do I do a perception check this
Yeah,
time?
you can just do a perception.
Give me the money.
Guys,
Are you
okay.
fucking kidding me?
But you can see off in the distance, like there's a reflection of like water.
Neen has returned
He has
from
returned.
being distracted
Hello.
by a butterfly.
You are in, and suddenly like you run into the cave, chasing the butterfly, and it's pitch black, and you see your teammates ahead of you. But ahead you see there's water droplets falling from the roof and hitting the ground and making this tiny pool of water. And as you continue ahead
Neen
forward,
has got distracted by the water and is now playing in it.
and just running ahead of you, Nin goes and starts splashing in the water. And you see like now, like it's ankles deep water, and it's not cold. It's kind of just lukewarm. It's not warm either, but like you guys continue ahead, and you do notice a change in temperature. And you do notice that like there's a little bit of more humidity in the air. And that's what you two were noticing earlier. As you continue forward, you notice this cave is melting as the further you go in.
Out of character, I just wanted to mention to PJ, Glarblack is now glowing, like literally emitting light.
Hmm.
Oh shit, well now I'm distracted by that, so I run over to him.
I am on Johann's shoulders, so you'd have to climb up on Johann.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
better
climb
think
up on
twice.
Johann.
Well, hang on a second. Didn't I get a say?
No.
Oh my god.
If you don't
I
want her
just-
to, Johann, you could technically make a
Yeah, you can
contest.
it. Yeah.
I grumble and I do a harumph and I'm like, whatever.
What do you want?
Wait, I need water.
Mm.
I'm not glowing. What are you talking about?
You're a dirty lying goblin.
Yep.
You are glowing. That's why you're on my shoulders.
What are you talking about?
I just ignore.
Snacks.
Me too.
Man. Like, is that good? Should I start vaping? Am I missing out?
No, I did it to quit smoking. It's not really
Oh.
worth it to get into it if you're not quitting.
Oh. What if I want to be hip?
Probably
Like
not
other
worth it.
Do
fellow
cocaine.
teenagers. Oh, okay.
I'm only a year younger than you, aren't I?
Maybe. I don't know, to be honest.
I'm 25.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you are.
Oh no, am I the oldest person in here?
Yeah, you are.
How old are you? How old are you?
Yeah, you
28.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Fuck.
hold on, need water. Vaping gave me hiccups.
What?
Apparently vaping gave him hiccups.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I used to vape. It was not worth it.
He probably laughed while doing it and then caused his diaphragm to just go out of sync.
Can you vape cocaine?
I bet so.
I do it every day.
Oh. No, I need cocaine.
He wants to be hip. He has to do cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
hot
the
water.
the new creative way of ingesting cocaine? Snorting seems so 80s.
No, vaping is, you nailed it. It's vaping it.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Snort
Only
it
the
up your
cool
butt.
kids.
I mean, next
Only
is
the
heroin.
cool kids do crack.
Yeah. Just vape that black lung heroin.
Yeah, snorting cocaine's for the hillbillies.
You got it, bro.
I don't
No,
know if it's
black
this
lung.
liquid specifically, but certain liquids give me the hiccups because they like agitate my throat or something.
Okay, so we're wandering around with a glowing goblin now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
That is denied that he's glowing, by the way.
Openly denies this.
Yeah, and Nin is what? She's also.
I have one of
what?
those.
She's on top of the goblin.
Yeah. I have.
Okay.
I have a shirt.
Aren't I on your like? Oh.
Yeah, I do. I have that exact one. Okay. I can go
see
get
this
it.
hammock
We're
with
not-
plushies?
I know it's fucking odd. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's keep going.
I'm sorry.
You guys continue on forward. You start wading through ankle-deep water. I guess for the shorter people, well, Glarblack, it doesn't matter. You're on the shoulders. But Nin, like you're like.
No, I'm on Johann too.
Oh, you're right. You're on your own too. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay.
So now everybody, yeah, just ankle-deep water. Everybody's wading through.
Yeah. Everybody just climb on top of me. Apparently, I'm like the freaking donkey here, the freaking pack donkey, pack mule.
Thanks for the offer.
I mean, you are kind of an ass. As you just like, remember me? We're doing this because I want you to. Please save my
Alright.
daughter. Thank you.
DM forgot for a second.
Yeah.
I just ignore and I wade through the water with these two on top of me, and the dwarf can freaking swim for all I care.
Yeah, okay. And you continue for a little bit, but you notice now there ahead of you, you see there are kobolds. Three of them just like kind of huddling in a corner, not moving.
And then I look
And
at the.
There's one more with like these giant like contraption strapped to its back.
So this is
and
not
I look at
magical,
Aurora.
right?
I'm like, hey, do that
No,
thingy again.
you don't sense anything magical.
Now, Epic, you made the mistake of telling me that I have fought kobolds for territory before. Have I encountered this thing that has a thing on its back?
Yeah. I mean, it seems to be just like, okay, make a nature check. Or yeah, nature.
18.
You know this is a kind of winged kobold.
Okay.
And ahead, you guys see it. I want
I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
the two of you in front make a perception check again. Probably the last one.
So wait, who's in the
perception.
front?
Johan.
Okay.
Holy Jesus! Look at that.
There we go.
Lord.
Let me do it too. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. You can go ahead.
Whoever's on his shoulders, yeah.
21.
Doing what?
Your perception check.
Okay.
These guys be perceiving.
Yes.
Okay. Johan and Glarblack, like your eyes were trained. You are now on the alert. Johan, like being perceptive. You guys notice that there are skeletons scattered around the hallway in front of you, and you see the ahead of them, like these tiny little like kobold-sized skeletons, and you see these 4 kobolds just huddling in a corner, just not moving. They at this point, with the light, they notice you, and they just kind of heed you no mind as they just kind of just like they're just looking around, scanning.
Wait, so what are the skeletons? They're kobold skeletons, or they're just...
Yeah, they're tiny skeletons.
Okay.
So these kobolds aren't alive, right?
The skeletons aren't. The actual kobolds are looking around.
Ah, okay. So there are skeletons and kobolds, not kobold skeletons.
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Well, I propose that the column halt, and I say, guys, there is something. This place feels there's something off about this place. Let us proceed with caution. And I kind of assume a defensive sort of posture, and I also put my hand on my sword, getting ready to draw.
I hop down and I draw both my scimitars.
Yeah, and I bring out mine too. I'm like, meh.
Okay.
I stay on Johan, but I wield a javelin.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I want to be. Okay.
Actually, Epic, I'll do a scimitar dagger combo.
Okay.
My character will draw her dagger.
Okay. How do you guys proceed?
I start approaching the kobolds.
Do we have another game? Is this gonna be like another map thing? Do we have a new map? See what
No, right now this is just theater of the mind. They're about
okay.
60 feet away.
Okay. Well, I
step
cautiously
towards them. I'm just stepping towards them.
I also draw my sword and I cautiously step towards them, holding up my sword ready to strike, and I also approach them.
Okay.
As I'm approaching them, Epic, like again, you said I know kobolds, so do I understand? Like, are they exhibiting like behavior of fear? Like, are they hiding from something that's not us? Is that what I'm seeing?
You can gather what you gather. Yeah. You as Garblock.
Do I at least know? No, I know they're hiding, right?
Yeah, you know they're hiding.
But they're looking at us.
There's one of them looks at you. They all look at you. They don't notice you, but they then proceed to look somewhere else.
Okay.
And look everywhere.
I'm gonna start looking in the direction they're looking as I'm walking forward, and I look back at Johan, and I take 2 fingers and I point in the direction that they're looking, and I start walking that way to cast the light in that direction.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and make,
Okay.
I would say, an investigation check to see if you can figure out what it is that's happening here.
Can Johan, or you want me to do that?
Yeah, both of you can do that.
Okay.
Which check? Investigation?
Yes.
Investigation. Not me. Johan,
I'll
though.
do it. 2, since I'm still on Yoha.
But
19.
okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. With a 19, it clicks in your head they gotta be hiding from something. There's something else that's besides us.
Mhm.
But it's... You can't wrap your head around what? You see nothing around. Nothing. Just flat surfaces all around. You're just wading through the water at this point. And you look in the water, you think it might be in the water. Nothing.
Okay. Now, right. And so at this point, it all clicks, and I'm like, oh, and I say, everyone stop. We must leave. I figured it out. Warm water, cowering knolls, humid air, warmth. This is a dragon cave. Your daughter has been stolen by a dragon. And I say, we best abandon the plan and we leave.
There's no fucking dragon down here.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna
still
take a torch.
worried.
I'm gonna take a torch, light it, and I'm gonna throw it deeper into the cave.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna try and arc it really high so I get, like, more coverage before it goes out in the water.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, you do that, and you throw. You guys are about maybe 45 feet away at this point, right? Go ahead and throw it. Go ahead and make a strength check. Straight up.
Okay.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics? That's the same as my strength, so... whatever. I'll just roll athletics. 18.
18, as it just... It lights up the cave for a moment and hits the water as it just starts to slowly die out. About
Nothing is...
30
nothing
feet away from
further...
you. Further into
Okay,
the cave,
nothing
it's just more cave. But they seem to have
There was no
just
creature or
stopped.
anything, though?
No, there's no creature that you saw. Go ahead and make another perception check, I'll say. Anybody who's looking.
Okay, I'm also looking.
Alright, me too.
I'm gonna perceive the shit out of this cave.
Got
Go away,
8.
Black.
I got 12.
I
I'm
got
gonna...
13.
Not that it makes much sense, but I'm gonna look to see if I see anything behind us, in case anything started following us or something.
Alright. I'm looking at your rolls. And you see,
I
like,
rolled
the kobolds as well. They take this moment that the torch is flying through the air. They all look... and they just, like, panically search. And
Okay. I am walking boldly up to the kobolds. I'm just gonna walk right up to them.
Okay. As you walk up to them,
I'm going to,
you wade
like,
through the water. You make a beeline.
tap
towards them.
one. I'm gonna tap one if I get to them. And I'm just gonna look around and be like,
Okay. At this point, I will bring you to the map. Here's your close enough.
okay.
One moment. I just have to get you guys. Sorry, okay. It's not a dedicated campaign, so I don't have this streamlined. So, but there you guys are, and I'll bring you there now. And to give you all vision, don't I? Well,
You have to also make me emit light.
yeah, dick.
That's not me. It's fucking Aurora over here. Turning me into a fucking Aurora. You gave me vision epic, but you did not give me dark vision.
Yeah. Right. Dick. has dark vision except for. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Can you play Serpentine Trek for me, Hayden? Just
Do what, sorry?
hit stop and then you press play and then hit press play space Serpentine Trek.
Okay. Yeah. Play Serpentine Trek?
Thank you.
Yep.
And a bunch of you can see now? All you can see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone see their characters?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wait. 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 There you go.
Yes. Oh, those things are so cute.
Okay. And as you walk forward, describe to me what you do, Garblark.
Me, I just start wading through the water, and as I get to the kobolds, I tap one on the shoulder.
Okay.
And I go, "Eh?" And I look around, as in, like, what are you guys hiding from, kind of.
So you get right about there. And, and then you get right about there. As all of a sudden, you're ready, you're taking your hand out and you're about to tap one on its shoulder, like you have your hand out, and all of a sudden your vision is just taken from you. And all of a sudden you can't breathe. As the rest of you watch from the ceiling, this sheet of ice just falls over him like a blanket and starts to wrap around his form. As I want you to roll for initiative.
Oh, I'm dead.
It was nice knowing you, buddy.
Yikes.
Is this would my character being frozen in the ice recognize this as something similar, or?
No, it's not what you don't.
Got
You're not
it.
sure what got you, but. Yep. Yep.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yep, you're rolling for initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, everybody rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Cora, what's your initiative?
Yep.
Cora,
Sorry?
your initiative?
It's right there. It's 16.
Yeah, I need you to tell me.
Oh,
what's
sorry.
yours?
Oh,
Who's?
Nin.
Nin nin.
2.
2, nice. Johan?
Ooh.
Johan's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aura's 14.
Mhm.
Joe, what's yours?
12.
Okay. And Glarblock?
7.
Okay. Yeah. Hayden. Hayden.
Yeah.
This isn't a surprise round, right?
You can technically surprise. I mean, you could consider me surprised. I think you can consider individual surprise, can't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, yeah, sure. You're surprised. As you just see this thing. It almost looks like just like a white blanket. Just cover him.
The fuck are you attacking me with, Epic?
And it just smothers him as it's going to... yeah, it's going to attack at you with gonna attack at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me just quickly check something. Do I have danger sense? Is that a thing I have yet? Yeah.
I don't think you would have seen it though.
You have advantage
Your
on dex
attention.
saving throws. That yeah. Well, that I can see. Yeah.
Yeah. You were focused on the kobolds, and this thing just came at you and blindsided you. But
20.
But you do
Nice.
just your dangerousness does kind of kick in as you just like look up and you see this just massive like almost think of like the bottom of a manta ray kind of like slick surface coming at you with intense speed, and you just dodge out of the way. You see all of you see Glarblack just hit the water as he just trying to writhe up and encompass him is this thing from the ceiling. That is its turn, and now we're going back up to Koro. You're actually going, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's good. I actually rolled something decent. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You've been the first to die.
Let's see. Gets the target provided. Oh, in this case, she's gonna cast Magic Missile then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage for Magic Missile.
Wait, 8. Wait, so this is force damage for just a single dart. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like you just rolled a single dart. You do 3 darts, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and just roll 2 more times.
Is Magic Missile a spell attack roll?
No.
It just hits.
It's an automatic hit.
hits?
You see your target, you hit it. It's a great spell.
Just those are the other 2 darts.
9 plus 5, 14 damage. That's 3 flashes of impact. Hit this creature, and you see it just kind of like wriggle and writhe in pain. You know you've done damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. And then just gonna move up that way.
Being attacked by a tarp.
You are. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
I think this is about 30. I will. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Okay. And next is Aurora.
Not that I really need to move up. Is this the target? This tarp?
Yep.
I will go ahead and move up about 20 feet this way. And I'll just cast a firebolt.
Okay.
23.
23 to hits.
Okay. 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Nice. Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. 8 fire
Get the
damage.
2 sorcerers up first.
Yeah. Nice, guys. And now the kobolds go. And the kobolds are actually just gonna run away. Yep.
Bitches.
Dude, this one flies away. Like across and away. And they, let's just say they make it about there. That's their turn. Now it is Joe's turn.
Alright. I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna... This way. I don't know how far I can go. Guess I can go up here.
Yeah, that would take your whole turn.
And then I can use a bonus action
Yeah?
to swing it?
Nope.
Okay. No?
Nope. You can use a bonus
Oh.
action that's not that. If you have one.
Nope. I just go halfway. And then I dodge.
Yep. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, and you take the dodge action. After that, Johan, followed by Glarplar.
So is it my turn now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and charge at the blanket, whatever it is. And say die monster, and I do the roll. Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's too far, is it? Or
Isn't it? Is it? I can't actually
where
test
did
for
Wait.
distances.
Where was he?
So
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
see
no.
what your distance is. There's a ruler on the left side, and it's got like a circle and like a rectangle.
You can go 30. So you can go about. You can line up with Joe somewhere,
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm lining up then. I'll line up.
or you can use your
In the
whole
north.
action and then you'll get there this turn.
Okay. I'll do the whole action. I'll get there. I'll do the whole.
Okay.
I ain't missing out this time.
I'm on Johan's shoulder still. Do I go with him?
Guys, I have an idea. Can I throw her as a projectile?
I mean, she is small enough.
Technically, I think so, but it'd be DM's discretion.
You can,
Yeah,
I guess,
go
but that's
for it.
kind of fucked up.
I mean, if, I mean, is
I
Ninin gonna
mean-
allow it? That
Are you
That's
gonna
true.
resist
That's well.
make an
Ninin
athletics
resist.
check.
yeah, Ninin, are you
Check
gonna allow
it.
that?
Are you gonna resist this?
I whisper, Ninin, this is your chance to help us. Your chance finally to do some damage. Use your javelin.
Damage! I used the javelin. Remember, I got a crit.
All right.
Damn,
you
Ninin
decide-
talking common?
Decide,
Common tongue
decide.
this whole time?
Are you?
Oh shit!
Are
I
you
mean,
or aren't you?
Bah, 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 bah.
You
I
liar!
won't resist it.
You scum! And
You
now I
won't
grab
resist
her and I'm
it.
like, you liar! And I
Ninin
just
won't.
throw her.
You know, make an athletics check.
Oh, for myself?
Yep. See how far you can throw
Okay.
it.
What do I do?
I'll allow it. This is your whole action. 8. As you go.
What?
Lands right in front of you.
Damn.
Hero thought you were a Chad, Johan.
But I did not throw.
Yeah, you did, and you rolled an 8. So.
Shit. Well, listen, I slipped on the ice maybe, and I. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Like you, like wading through the water. Usually, you would like get your whole momentum, lift your leg up a little bit, and then throw. But like the water is impeding you, and then you're just like, and you just
Yeah.
drop her, and she basically just drops in front of you.
Yeah, and I got an
Do I
eyelash.
take any damage?
I got an
No,
eyelash in my eye as well.
Sure. As you just see Johan, just like, just okay. That's your turn. Glar Black, you're next, and then you're after.
So I'm right now.
Yep.
Okay, I will do. I can wreck. We always talk about this. I can reckless without being.
Yeah, you can
Raging,
reckless
right?
being raged.
Okay, that is a risk though. I'm just gonna regularly attack. So first attack with the scimitar
That hits though.
is a 19 for 5 damage, and then I'm gonna attack with the dagger. That's an 8 to hit. That's probably a miss.
8 to hit does miss.
Okay, so just the dagger, the scimitar damage for 5.
Okay. And that's it for your turn, I believe.
I'll be back.
Okay. Then-
Yeah, that's it.
Well, no, wait. No, it's your turn. Because it's the trapper's turn after.
I'll throw my javelin, I guess.
Okay, throw your javelin. As you see this thing just rear up, you see this like kind of like I said, like manta ray kind of like underbelly as it rears up, and you see like this ooze just spilling out from its underside. And Glarblock, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't want to. With advantage?
Yes. And then what did you roll?
0.
22.
Oh, no. As you just like
Zero?
throw it, and it's just like it lightly just like hits the top of it and then falls over.
And at this point, I facepalm because I was hoping that maybe she can at least do something, having thrown her.
Yes.
But I see her do that, and I just
Yes,
facepalm
yes.
so hard.
Okay, and you facepalm.
I got a 22.
22, and you just dodge right out of the way, just barely managing to escape its grasp. Now you can.
Okay.
Yep. And now we're back at the top with Koro.
Okay. I'm gonna say. Gonna do True Strike on it.
True Strike?
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to get close.
True Strike. On yourself?
I want to
you mean?
preserve some.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah,
What?
Go for it. Yes.
I'm gonna get up to here because I think that's within 30 feet. Yeah. I always forget every time I do this damn hex thing. Okay, there it is.
You can make it.
There.
Oh, okay. Go there. Okay.
Alright, yeah. Just gonna do True Strike. This is a cantrip, not yeah, this cantrip. Anyways.
Yeah, right.
So I just want brief insight into this, whatever the fuck this thing is.
True Sight?
And then no, it's True Strike. I'm not.
True Strike. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. But that's a cast on. Okay. You get.
No, it's not. It's 30 feet. It's at a target.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Anyways, keep going. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So just gonna take a look at that, and then gonna go and throw a dagger. Yeah.
Is True Strike
chuck it.
not an action?
Oh wait, you're right. Never mind. Don't throw a dagger. Yeah, don't throw a dagger. Just stay there.
Yeah.
It is an action. Sorry.
Yeah. It's like my next turn would be better. Spell.
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah.
I need water, so I'm also gonna step away.
Also, is anybody gonna
Because it's clear.
mention Aurora and how she's in another universe, right? Like.
I'm in the D&D universe. Okay.
Okay. What do you do?
It was way too
Oh,
intense.
is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
cool.
move right back.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, oh, nice. Well, there's not much value of using Chaos Bolt, so I'm gonna use Mind Sliver.
Okay. Cast Mind Sliver, and that's a save.
Yes, Intelligence
Yes.
save throw.
Okay, it's gonna make an intelligence save throw.
Ignore the second one. I can't hear it cast.
Okay, it does fail.
Nice, 3 damage, and then its next saving throw. Subtract 1d4.
Nice. Okay. And that's your turn.
Yes.
And next, it's the kobold's turn. And kobolds, seeing that you guys are distracted, they're gonna turn around. They're gonna come back. And we're gonna make it about right there. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And they're just
Oh,
going to. Sorry, guys. They're gonna throw javelins. One at Koro, but she's not here, and then Garbak's also not here. So I'll just throw them. Right. And okay, we'll deal with that when we get there, I guess. Yep. The wind kobold. Going to fly. And you see the kobold with wings like go down, pick up a rock, and then fly about right there. Right there. Okay.
Look out, he's got a rock.
Yeah. And Joe, it is your turn next. And then Johan, you're after.
Okay. So is there a trapper that I see? Do I see this
See
drug
this
dealer? All right.
Right here.
So I go to the drug dealer, and I take my 2 long swords, and I go chop chop.
Okay. Go chop chop.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That hits.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay, oh, and the next one. Boom.
Boom. For a total
Oh.
of 12 damage. Nice. As you just go up and you just take 2 big swipes, cutting 2 big rips into this creature. You see like the blood start to spill out.
Yeah, I just hit him with that.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then Koro, there's a 19 hit. Or an 18, sorry. 19. It's 19. Does 19 hit you?
Oh, it has 19 left?
No, Koro.
Classical, you're muted.
Oh.
Sorry. Thanks. Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Nice.
I saw your realization in VR.
Alright. That's 1 damage. As like it
Oh,
just
thank
glances
God.
your shoulder. As the kobolds come back and like noticing that you guys are fighting this thing, they come in and try to attack you.
Oh, at least that's one.
Us?
Johan, you're next.
Okay. Now, did I move forward when I threw Nin?
Yeah, you did. You're right there now.
Okay. So can I run up to this creature and strike?
Yes.
Okay, I do that. Run up and I do the usual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Poof.
Go for it. That hits.
Nice.
Wow, 20 damage. As you just cut a swath of it, just clear off. Basically, like it split in one place, and you hear this as it writhes in pain.
Good. Ferocious. Okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah, but is it still alive there?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's
What
a
is it?
hearty
It's like a
creature.
carpet?
it's making a nature check.
Oh,
Like
me?
up close, it just looks like a sheet of ice that's like
Oh.
moving around, almost like a blanket.
Okay.
Like imagine like someone just
But-
took like a really like thin leather blanket and like printed like a picture of the wall on it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Did you say I should do a nature check?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Let's see about that.
you have no idea what this is. Yeah, it just looks like a tarp.
Okay, got it.
With like this kind of manta ray underside. Okay. Blark is next, but he's not here, so we'll just get to him if he comes back. Nin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go here. Wait. Did I do it?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes. And then I'm gonna pierce it with my javelin.
Okay.
go.
Go ahead and attack. You can reckless attack if you want advantage.
Yeah.
Hit the other one. The one to the left of that.
Wait, the one to the left?
Yeah, the number to the left of that.
Can I just do strength?
Yeah, that's fine too. I think you would just add 2. Okay. That's a 2. I'm sorry. And you just kind of go like, eh. And you just like tap it with the tip of your spear, your javelin. So that's how the rolls are. Better luck next time. I mean, you can reckless attack and do it with advantage. That's, yeah, okay. Okay, wise enough. Okay, next is going to be the thing itself. And you cutting a big swath out of it, Johan, it's going to try and encompass you. So I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay, I have high dexterity.
have to reload the pages. There's no more rolls showing up.
Wait, that doesn't look good.
As you just
No, it doesn't.
as it just like as you see this like underside, the slimy underside, and it just takes your entire vision. Everything goes black, Johan, as you are swallowed by it, and
Oh,
you guys
no.
just see this Johan-shaped bump in the sheet. As you are now grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
Good.
As
You're in a fucking sensory deprivation chamber.
That's basically what it sounds like.
Yep.
Are my feet free? Can I still like move around?
No, you are
Can I
completely
like body
swallowed.
slam it to the ground?
You're
Oh.
you can do things, but right now you're completely swallowed.
Okay, got it.
And we'll see what happens to you later.
Okay.
Next is Koro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
don't
Seeing
slow
your
me up,
friend get
please.
swallowed.
Well, we're not friends, so first off,
Wow, nice.
she's gonna take. Is that 5 foot step? 10 feet step this way, and then she's gonna throw another produce flame cantrip at it,
Okay.
and with advantage, so I'll roll twice. Ooh.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Roll that damage.
All right. Give me something.
Four. That's
Nah,
average.
okay.
It's average.
It's okay.
It's
I'll
slightly
take
higher
it.
or slightly lower than average. Anyway. 4 though. 4 damage. It slightly lights on fire. One part of it just continues to burn. Now, as
1d8 fire damage.
grab hit. Doing damage. Alright. Now it is Aurora.
I will be casting I think, with my last level 1 spell slot, another Chaos Bolt. At the sheet, of course.
Thank you. Liberate me. Oh yeah, I'm shouting and like I'm muffled, but I'm trying to shout. Yes.
Oh.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Just miss.
That is the end of my turn.
That was
Okay.
useless.
And Hayden has instructed me. Glarblark, hit. Reckless. I don't remember his things. I can look. Wait. Wait. There's Glarblark. Being sheet. Sorry guys. Sorry. Actions plus 5. Nope, he misses both times. Nope, 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 nope. One more time. He hits one more time. Yep, he hits that time. Dealing 3 damage. There you go. Little goblin just stabbing at the sheet. Next is kobolds. Gonna run up to who they can get to. And there's going to be yeah, there's gonna be 3 attacks made at you. And as they surround you, like you see them just kind of like dance around you, like kind of poke at you, like all simultaneously as they're going to attack at you with advantage because they have back tactic.
God damn it.
Yep. That's 14 to hit.
No.
That's 18 to hit.
Yes.
And that's 6 damage as they take out daggers and they're just like climbing on top of you, just like trying to stab you.
1,
with a bunch
2,
of-
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And the last one, that's another 18 to hit for 4 damage.
Oh no! 1, 2,
Are you
3,
down?
4. No, I'm not.
Okay, and this one's gonna
I'm
fly,
getting there though.
He's gonna fly 5 feet above you. And he's gonna drop a rock on you.
God damn it!
This is how they fight, man. Sorry. That's going to be a drop rock with advantage. Yes.
Please don't hit.
I only did the damage, apparently. Can I please roll? That's hit. That's 1. That's 15 to hit.
It's exactly 15, actually.
Oof. And that's 7 bludgeoning damage as you just see this. Ah! You're just
Goodbye,
getting stabbed,
world.
stabbed, and then a rock.
Yeah, I'm down.
As she just gets knocked the heck out.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Yeah, I gotta do some death saves.
As she's just like face down in the water. She's like, oh no. I'm sorry.
And the fire is out.
Yeah, the fire is out. Next.
Alright, guys, I can only resurrect 2 more people, so only 1 more people can die.
That's, and now it's actually Joe's turn, so that's perfect.
And then I take out the swords are already out, and then I just go for another 2 whacks at the sheet. I'm like, hey, can you stop eating that guy?
Okay. Uh, 9 plus 8 damage. Yeah, you hit both times.
So 17.
17, and this thing is looking rough. Like you just see this like greenish, goopy blood like flowing all over this tarp, like it's been cut up to shreds. But it's still going strong.
Alrighty.
And Johan, it is your turn. But
Well, I'm wrapped in the
unfortunately,
blanket. Yeah, okay.
wrapped in the blanket. At the start of your turn, it starts to like crush you and try to like absorb you. You feel this burn as the acid from its skin starts to dissolve your flesh and your clothes.
Oh.
As you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it just starts to wrap and crush you. You see like everything tighten, and you can see Johan's form even more clearly now as it's just enveloping him, and you see him start to twitch and turn as he's being twisted against his will.
I think I'm dead now, right?
You
Because
take
I took 5 damage before from the other guy, and I haven't healed
well, you take
since
a
then.
total of 20 because you take 17 bludgeoning damage and 6 acid damage.
Oh yeah, then I'm dead for sure because I have 22 HP.
And then I say, okay, guys, nobody else can die. I can't resurrect anybody.
As you just see his form start to struggle, and just go lax. As you see him stop struggling.
Wait, Johan hit negative max?
No, he didn't hit negative max. He just hit negative. Because I don't think, yeah. He's unconscious, yeah.
He's unconscious just like me.
I thought he hit negative max. I was really worried.
No, if he hits negative max, he's dead.
No, I've been crazy.
Oh, Oscar, we can be unconscious together.
We are unconscious together.
Good.
It's Glarblack's turn, and Glarblack is going to stab. No, he's actually going to look at the kobolds, look at you dying over here, and he's going to stand here and hit this guy. Because kobolds. That's 5. He's doing it reckless. He hits the kobolds, and he's going to do d6. That's 3. That's 4. That's, yep. And he barely doesn't kill him. He's gonna do another attack. 8 plus, yeah, and then he kills him. He kills this one guy. So there's one less thing stabbing you to death, Goro. Not that you would notice, but he's attempting to save you. Nin, you're up.
Is the blanket dead? I forget.
No, it's weak, and it's killing Johan.
Gosh. Okay. I'ma use my javelin again.
Okay. You can reckless again.
Okay. Do I do a hit/DC or damage?
Hit/DC. And if you can do it twice, if you reckless, and you can take the higher roll. Well, 15 hits, so go ahead and do your damage. 4 damage, and as like you see the form of Johann go lax in there, you like rush up, and how do you want to kill this creature?
I scream, so ah! And then I just stab it, you know.
And
Very
just stab,
uncool.
stab everywhere out, and you just like punch a hole, like at the feet of Johann, and you just see him just like collapse out, and you just punch a whole hole through this sheet monster, and you see Johann just collapse to the floor, unconscious, but alive for now.
Saving you guys.
You did it. That's good because the trapper's turn was next. And we're back up to Koro, so please make your first death saving throw.
Alright. I'm scared.
Don't
God
roll
damn
one.
it!
Alright,
2 death
that's
saving
2
throw.
2 fails. That's 2 fails.
Whoever said that, stop.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Stop.
As now they see you're unconscious.
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah. Well, no, it's actually Aurora's turn next, and then the kobold.
That's right. I forget. Can you force somebody up from unconsciousness without using like a health potion?
No, you have to restore their HP somehow or stabilize them.
What
being
forms
right
of
next to them.
stabilization are they? Like as an example.
You'd have to go up to them and apply first aid.
I see. Unfortunately,
You're far away.
I'm not close enough because I'm what you might call a little bitch. So I tend to stay a fair amount of distance away.
That's smart.
Shoot. Okay. Well, I know for sure I'm gonna move. So I'm gonna go this way. I didn't get my Tides of Chaos back today, did I? I don't think so.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
I mean, if you cast
okay,
a spell, another spell, I think you did. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, sorcery points. You can put another spell slot.
I do now. That's
If you have
true.
sorcery points, you can add another spell slot.
I forget how many sorcerer points you get at level 2. Is it 4?
2. It's 2.
You have 2 sorcerer points, so I can recover 1 level 1 slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay.
You can.
So I'll recover 1 level 1 slot using my bonus action.
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on this kobold. I believe he's more damaged. I don't remember. But regardless, I'll be using it on this kobold here.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
And let's hope for the best. My wonky
Yeah.
here, I apologize. It's just really funny to me.
So the sheet is dead, right?
Sheet is dead.
Okay, just gotta
20
make
Does 20 hit?
20 hits. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 and then 1, so 8 damage.
8 damage. And remind me again which one it was you hit?
This one.
Okay, and that thing just dies.
Nice. Now you have less chance of dying.
Yep.
there's still 2 though. Help. Help.
You? Oh, I don't see the second one.
It's on top. It's on top.
The red one.
It's flying.
And as you cast that spell, you see that thing just die with fire, and you see that fire just start to rise and shoot back into your hand. As you just see
Into
your
my hand?
entire it goes up one arm and down the other, and you see both your arms start glowing.
Oh,
Fiery
no.
red.
This is second VR. I'm not gonna lie. My hands are burnt. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really understand the implication of that, but yeah.
You have
my
no
hands
idea.
burning, that's it.
Yeah,
Not-
your
not
hands
a
are just
clue.
lighting on fire. You don't you feel this like kind of rush, like this kind of adrenaline rush,
Okay.
but you don't hurt.
I see.
Anyways, now that that's over, you are done. And now it's the kobold's turn. And the kobolds,
Bye.
we'll see. Let's see.
You're trying to roll to determine where they're
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. Yep. Seeing that shit's about to go down, they going to run away. Full dash. And now they're 60 feet. They're 20 feet off the board. Yeah, there you go. Kobolds, not the most strong-willed creatures. But now, after them, Joe, what would you like to do?
I just go 60 feet too.
Okay.
So
I'll remind you, your friends are bleeding out.
oh
Yeah, they're both on.
yeah, no, I'll
unconscious.
just
These
leave.
people
Fuck
unconscious.
them. No. Okay, so which ones didn't get the saving throw? Either of them?
Yeah, both of them are unconscious.
I don't think Arthur's done his saving throw yet. I did, and I critical failed.
That's true.
Yeah, so
So
you
that-
you have 0, like actually 0, and you can't recover, right, Glasgow?
Yes.
No, she can.
No. So
Okay,
Like, she's not dead, and she's not.
I'm not dead,
But she
but if I
needs
fail my
immediate-
next roll,
Yeah,
I will die.
yeah. I'll just give this to you. This is your first time.
Oh.
She needs immediate medical attention, or she will die.
Yeah. Okay. So I just go over and then slap her on the head and go, here you go. And then I give her one of my precious healing points.
As you just like wake up, eyes open in the warm water.
Yep.
Face
All
down.
right. What is? How much do I get back? Just
Yeah,
one?
one.
Yeah. This is my healing hands. I have like 2 left. Or I have
Okay.
1 left now.
Johan, you have to make your death saving throws now. So just roll a d20. 20-sided dice. Do that.
Who's doing that?
roll a 20.
Yeah, Johan.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
it's getting late for
Fair
him.
enough.
Crit success. Let's go.
Just do a nat 20 and you
I
just
rolled
do
a
that.
13, guys.
You're
That's
not
good,
dead.
actually.
Blair Black's
So he's
turn.
got 1.
He's got 1 success.
Blair Black, full of vengeance. He's gonna run up. He's gonna throw a javelin. With advantage, he hits. He kills. The one goblin is dead. Or the one goblin. The one goblin is dead. The tiny one. Okay. And next after him is Nin Nin.
Alright, I'm gonna. One moment. Can I move there?
Yep. 25 feet?
Alright.
25.
Oh, no, I can't. I can only go 25. Can
Yep.
you show me where 25 is? Oh, shit. Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And. Or can I do one more
You
action?
can throw.
or-
You can either run faster or throw your javelin.
How much more spaces would I be able to run? How many?
25.
Yeah. And then remember,
Oh,
they're
that's
like
so
10. They're
close.
20
Oh.
feet away from here because the map is not big enough.
Alright.
So you can throw, and if you throw reckless,
go
you can
here.
throw it normal, and you can attempt to kill it. Okay.
I think I only have one more on me.
You
So
can
if I
get it
throw
back
I won't have
after.
a weapon. It's okay.
It's okay. Okay. That's what happens. And now Koro, awake, prone,
Oh,
face down in the water.
oh wait. She's like, and then she's like, I'm gonna take my action, like half of it, to move up.
Yeah.
Get off
half your
prone.
movement is getting up from prone.
Yep. Let's see how far I can even move after that.
15.
Just- Hold on. Gonna head over here.
Okay.
Just gonna take a look at him.
Okay.
Okay, so if I'm trying to stabilize him,
Medicine check.
what's the What's this check? What's the save?
Medicine. It's a 10.
I know, but like, it's a 10? Alright.
And you do successfully. Like, you kind of like snap a shoulder into place, and then you kind of like bandage his wounds, and you stop him from bleeding out and dying. So he's now.
Does he still have to
stable.
roll?
No, he's
He
just
doesn't have to
stable.
roll
He's at
anymore.
0 hit points or 1 hit
But he's
point,
stable.
But he's stable, and
Good.
he's unconscious. So.
Good. Okay.
He
lives.
And next is Aurora. Do you guys plan on chasing down the last guy? I should ask first. Like, Aurora, do you?
I can hit him from here, not like it really matters, I guess. But
It's up
I
to you.
guess I will move up.
Okay.
To there.
Yep. Just gain some ground.
And I'm gonna hit him with the classic
Do
fireball.
That just misses, I think. Yeah. So, unfortunately, just like it just sails past him.
Well, I'll scare him at least. Yeah, it's the only
And next is Joe.
Alrighty. So,
If you use your whole action to get up to him, you can get up right next to him, and if he tries to run away, you might have a chance to hit him.
I'm gonna take my spear out.
Or that.
Out of my back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yep, I'm gonna go boop.
And then boop.
Actually, no. I'll let the goblin guy be in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna toss a javelin at
Okay, make a
that
javelin
guy.
attack.
Okey-doke. Boom.
8 does not hit, unfortunately. That's just it sails past.
That's
You
a
see a
shame.
firebolt and a javelin just sail past this thing, as it's just like, just trying to get the fuck away. Johan, you're knocked out. Glarblark is not here, so he's gonna try to throw a dagger. And that's going to be a hit. Does it kill him? Yes. That does max damage with a 4 plus 3, 7. As you
What the
just see
fuck?
this thing just fucking go down.
Fucking nailed in the back of the head.
Yeah, basically. And
We both miss with our shots, and then he just like chucks it right in there. And he looks at us like, really?
consistent dagger
Fireball
throwing.
just and then he
Yeah. He's just like,
That's how
All
you
right.
kill kobolds. Losers. And that combat's over.
Alright. Combat over?
Mm-hmm. And Johan is unconscious.
Gonna-
okay, so he can't
Oh,
make
I've been
any.
muted this whole time. Sorry.
Are you okay, Arthur? Are you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just muted. I've been saying things, but I've been muted. But it's
Oh,
good.
okay.
Good.
Nice. Okay. So, now, battered, beaten. You guys sit there in the warm water cave.
And so how can we get him up? Can we just like use a healing kit on him or
You
something?
Either
What?
wait, or you need to give him hit points. Like magical healing.
We're gonna.
So if you
we're
use your
gonna-
last 1 hit point, you can go up to 2 hit points and be awake.
Mm. Oh, so he has 1 hit point.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, I
he's stable.
stabilized him.
Oh, okay.
But he's unconscious. Like, he's knocked out. The only reason that Koro's up is because she got healed magically.
Hmm. We don't have any healing spells, huh?
not to my knowledge. I don't have any.
I don't have any either.
So if we get him up, He's not really gonna be able to do that much anyways, but die. Possibly. Nah, whatever.
Oh.
I slap him.
As you feel this like stinging in your cheek, Johan, followed immediately by aching sores all over your body.
Oh, right. I'm confused and in pain and, semi-conscious. I'm just kind of groaning in pain and yes.
Okay. And you hear Brody just yell behind you, "Are you all right? We just got a little bit more to go, I reckon."
Coral's gonna go back. I think we should probably rest. I don't think a few of us can go further. I don't know the hit points of everybody else, but
Oh, he's back.
Sorry.
He's back.
I'm back.
Oh,
Keep
God.
going, bud.
You got the last hit. You stagger to the back of the head, square on, after everybody missed.
Yeah. You fucking
Nice.
As it was running away.
On the kobold or the
the kobold.
tarp thing?
on the kobold.
Okay.
And then stabbed the tarp to death. And Johan got eaten by it.
Is Johan dead?
No.
He took 24 damage or something like that in one turn.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And I had to use up my healing hands, the rest of them, to revive 2 people.
Oh god.
Yep. So they're
So-
at like no health.
Are we short resting?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
I would. Please.
Yeah, we're coming to that decision. We're on the decision of whether or not we're gonna rest, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna rest.
hmm
Short rest.
Yay, hit die time. Do we have any hit die? Not that I need them.
Yeah, you can roll.
Yeah, same.
You can roll hit.
So we're using
You guys
it.
don't
So
know
epic.
how to.
We successfully short rest.
You successfully short rest.
Okay.
Neen expresses that he must leave, but he will return another day.
Okay. You gotta go.
Garblack perfectly translates that.
Oh. Ba 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 boo ba.
Yeah, she's gotta go.
Oh, okay. See ya. Thank you for your goal.
Okay, thanks for coming. Thanks for
Have a good
participating.
one.
It was super
Yeah,
fun.
thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Sorry for
Bye.
running too long.
Oh, don't worry, I loved it. It's just I have so much shit to do.
Okay, understandable. It's a Tuesday. Yeah. Okay.
I hope I did this right.
And then we just see the frog disappear in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Little splashes.
Okay. You get back your hit points. Johan, you roll 2d10.
2d10. Okay.
And then you can roll. And he can also second wind.
You could second wind before the short rest, so that you get it back at
That's
the end of the
true.
short rest.
So
and that.
roll a d10 right now.
I got a 30.
So I'm gonna roll the dice for you.
What do you mean?
The math doesn't add up there, buddy.
Okay, so you got a 10
Wait,
plus
2
2.
d10, right?
You get,
Yeah, that can't equal 30.
Then why does it say 30? Oh, wait, I rolled a d100. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
That would be why.
Only I get to do those in this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 10, and now I'm doing it again. Hang on a sec. Okay. A 10 and
That's a good point.
6.
Aurora, you see your arms like they were on fire, and now they just like slowly fade out.
Oh, okay.
A 10 and 6. Okay. So
Yeah.
Oh, and the second heal.
You got 12.
Second wind.
And then 6, roll another 2 d10s.
Me?
Yeah.
Another 2 d10s. Okay, just a sec. Okay, got a 3
So you got 18, 21,
and a 9.
30, 32. So you got 32 health back.
Great.
There you go.
That
Everybody
has
else...
to be way more than his max.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my
But
max is 22.
anyways, You can not use your. You still have your second wind. You didn't need your second. So there you go.
Go on.
Yeah. Everybody good?
I'm gonna have to go,
You're
basically.
gonna have to go also. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
So
It's just one more thing, but yeah. That's
I can, like, one more fight or
yeah,
one more.
It's just one more fight, basically. You guys are
Okay.
reaching the end of the tunnel.
All right, I'll stick it out for this longer, but then I'm gonna have to go immediately after.
Yeah, I understand. You can go now if you need to.
I have some time, but I am getting close to that point where it's like I'm gonna
Okay,
have
let's
to go.
just keep going then. You guys keep
Okay.
going. You guys make it to the end of the tunnel and you see it like everything, all the ice starts to melt away. And eventually you make it towards this tiny little, like you can see in the distance this tiny little lake, and you see there's like a little girl, like sitting there with like a fishing pole.
Oh man,
Oh,
with a
no.
fishing pole?
Mm-hmm.
It's creepy as hell.
And
It is.
anyone
Koro's
who's
gonna-
in front.
Crow's gonna
Well-
point to
I
Dwarf
guess
and
I
guy
am. Oh, and
and is gonna say, "Is that your daughter?
Right, that's her. Go get her.
So why is she fishing?
I don't know. You
I
think
thought you
know?
said she was kidnapped by the kobolds.
Yeah,
you
she
sure she
was.
didn't just
there
run
were
away?
kobolds here.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem very scared.
I mean, you don't even see her. From this far, you can't even tell. They're probably making her catch them food or something.
What's her name?
Ella.
Ella? Coral's gonna get closer to wherever edge.
Okay, go ahead and make a...
Ella!
Ella, as you see Ella just kind of like look back at you. And just like look back at the fishing rod, and then she just keeps sitting there. With a 15.
Yeah.
And you hear shuffling all around the cave ahead of you. Like right now you're just at the doorway, and you can't really see, like you're just behind the doorway. You can't really see the entire room, but you hear shuffling inside.
I was just gonna back up, turn to everybody, and just gonna say, something's in there. I think we're walking into a trap. Or not a trap, ambush. Does she see the goblin reach for it? Reach for the sword?
Yeah.
She's gonna like chop the goblin on the head and be like, stop! For the love of everything in this world, stop!
Why?
Because we don't know how many are in there.
Gold.
She puts 1 gold into his hand.
Oh my god.
I'm getting that back later.
Uh-huh. Okay, and how do you guys proceed?
Carefully.
Carefully.
I can use
Can I light up a torch? I see I have a torch in my inventory.
Yeah,
and I'm
like
full HP now,
that's,
right?
that's
So
a
I'm
good
fine.
point of order. Like you see, there's a torch like hanging above her. So there's like the room is lit a little bit.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, how about this? I've had a torch lit while we've been walking. Is that okay?
Okay.
Can I have a torch? So I see what that is.
Well, Glarblack is also just lit up too.
Yeah, he's still lit up, isn't he?
Oh, right.
Really? Really? How long does the spell last?
An hour. So.
Oh, really? Well, okay, never
Can
mind.
I
don't
use-
have a torch.
It's not a competition, is it?
Divine Sense.
You cast Divine Sense and you kind of tap into your innate paladin senses, and you don't sense any celestial fiends or undead,
Nothing.
except for Aurora, I guess.
I wanna draw one of my scimitars and my dagger, and then just stand there, staring through the door,
Well, all right.
fighting every single urge in my brain to charge in,
Hurry
screaming.
up! Go! Come on!
Ah! And I run in screaming.
As you hear, you hear like from the other room like a cacophony of. You will want you to all roll for initiative.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna do that, and then he got mad at us and told us to go, so I
Yeah,
went.
that's what he would do.
What a waste of gold.
No
I'm
one else
sorry.
said anything, and he was just like, well, come on. Shit.
5.
Source game. Music,
My
please.
turn to go first. I
Must be nice.
know, it hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Okay, Cora, what's your initiative?
9.
9. Thank you. Nina's not here. Johan, what's your initiative?
7.
7. Joe, what's your initiative?
20.
Aurora.
5.
Black.
15.
15. Pretty good, guys. Hayden, can you get it?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. As you guys. Copy. You can arrange yourself anywhere where you'd like. I assume this is about what it looks like. Dwarf staying behind. Alright. And starting out the initiative is the kobold in the back. Kind of jumping out from inside the pool. You see
This one?
yeah, that one.
The small one. Oh, no, not the small one. Oh, that's a girl. Fishing.
Yeah, that's Ella.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you see this kobold with like this big staff with like a bunch of ornaments hanging from it, and you see there's like this bags and knickknacks and everything like strapped to him, and on his back you see there's a cage with like what looks like a skunk inside of it.
Skunk.
Yep. And now, our girl, go away. As it's going to roll it. As it's going to throw at Johan this green pot.
Green pot.
As it throws it at you, but misses and shatters right in front of you. But right in front of you, you see this a patch of green slime. Just cover the ground in front of you.
Okay.
Alright.
Baby, what the
And that's its action, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
What a weird action.
Mm-hmm. Now it's gonna be Joe.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up to this one, and I'm gonna actually shit. I'm gonna shit. So I'm just gonna diarrhea the whole place. No, I'm just gonna swing twice.
Okay.
On that guy right next to me.
Roll your one attack. That hits. That kills him in one hit.
Oh my lord, jeez.
You can now go up to someone else and hit them too.
Did he kill the inventor with that, or?
Oh,
no,
shit.
no, just a normal one.
Okay, another one. Okay.
And then, yep, the one right next to the inventor, I hit him, and I use smite on it.
Okay. Yeah. How do you want him to die? Because that's a lot of damage.
Oh wait, is that already a crit?
It's already a hit. No, it's not a crit, but you do enough damage to kill him.
Oh, with the smite, right?
Without the smite, it's also enough to
Even
kill him.
without, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't use the
Normally,
smite.
normally I wouldn't tell you, but like it's your first time, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And that's your.
Yeah,
turn.
no,
You
I
feel close to
just
them.
I just
Alright.
go and swing, and and I run at one, like kind of like. Actually, yeah, I just want to like Naruto run at him, and then like slash one head, and then like go over to the other one, slash the other one's head.
As just two,
And then
as two cobalt heads just roll to the floor simultaneously.
yeah, now I'm just like looking at the inventor, like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Next is going to be the kobolds, and they're just gonna just run at you and attack you. Each getting advantage because they have a friendly near them. You're gonna take out the daggers and stab you in a similar way that Koro got stabbed. But 13 to hit, assume it doesn't hit. 22 to hit hits. You take 5 points of piercing damage. That's just like they run at you and like they stab at your ankles and your legs.
Alright.
That's their turn. And now we're next to Glarblark. Glarblack.
Okay. I'm going to run up, and I am going to rage.
Yep.
I am going to recklessly attack.
Can you recklessly attack with his dex weapon?
I don't think it has a requirement on
I
that.
think it does.
Using strength, yes, you're right. Oh,
Yeah.
then I
So-
can't technically recklessly attack at all.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh,
What is this?
It is what it is. But you hit though.
15 to hit.
With your rage damage, go ahead.
Yep. Come on. Mine's rolling. Damn it. It's not working. Give me a sec.
With your minimum damage, it hits. I think. It kills it.
It kills it?
Yeah.
My
'Cause your
minimum damage is 4.
It's 4? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to roll. Shit. Anyways, next.
I got 8
as you-
damage.
8. It dies. Now it's Koro. Johan, you're next.
Now it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. She is going... Okay, so... She's gonna magic missile... this guy right here.
Okay, go for it. All 3 darts at that guy?
Mm,
2 and 1.
yeah, sure.
1 and
Such
2.
a gross spell.
Do it up.
It really is such a gross spell, God.
I think
Yeah.
I think it... Yeah. Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah, it's dead.
And it's
It's just fucking...
Oh,
It's so
if the
worth-
first two hits and
you have
kills
to
that
choose,
guy,
You
then
have
the
to
last...
choose when you shoot.
Oh, okay. Then that last
So
dart just goes
the
to
last dart just goes
into
into
the
his,
body.
no, yeah, it goes into the body and just like sends them all flying into the pond. Johan,
Skyrim ragdolled them into the air.
Johan, you're next.
Alright, charge up to this guy,
Yep.
and I hit him. Now, if I hit him without doing the super attack, the what is it?
You have
The
a
Great
better
Weapon
chance.
Master,
You have a much better chance of hitting.
But hitting it because it doesn't have much health, right? So I suppose it might be better to hit the usual hit.
It's up to you.
Okay, but how much health does it have?
5 max.
5? Oh, so it's more important to hit rather than to hit for a lot.
You have
in
no
this
idea
case.
how much health it has. That
Okay.
But yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
Like, in character.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What if I like do a perception or nature or something?
make an insight check. Sure.
Okay, I do want insight. Just -1. Shit.
You have no idea. It's a kobold too. All the other kobolds.
It
die
might be a
fast.
rat.
Maybe. Yeah.
All right, I'm fine. Whatever. I'm doing the usual thing. I'm doing the Great
Okay.
Weapon Master attack.
11 to hit. 9 to hit. Unfortunately, does not hit.
In my dreams, it did hit though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Aurora, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna hit him with the classic.
Do it
Wrap
up.
it up a little bit.
Do it up.
For 2 damage? 1d10, I do
2
2.
damage.
Game sucks. I'm just gonna move up or something.
Uh huh.
Alright, that's it. That's my turn.
And you move up, and all of a sudden, like as you shoot the firebolt, like from the tip of your finger, you just see a bright flash of light. All of a sudden, you are just a beacon of luminous light.
Oh, did I cast light on myself by accident?
And
Did Glarblack touch me? Is that how the spell works? Just joking.
all right, next, next is going to be the inventor, and the inventor's gonna like drop its stuff, go onto its knees, and just be like, "Please don't kill me! Don't do it! Please, we only took her because she's smart. We like that's her turn. That's its turn, as it grovels, as it's
That's
on its
his whole
knees,
turn.
and it's just like please. As Joe, it's your turn.
I go, okay, give me gold. Because I learned that trick from the gnome.
All right, is that your whole turn? Because we're still in initiative, so.
No, I do that. And then I just slash him in the head.
Okay, make an attack.
Oh, okay.
As it gets slashed once over the chest,
Okay.
and it's still.
And then I
alive.
do it again.
And then you do it again. 8 does not
Stop,
hit
he's already dead.
though, unfortunately. So now it's Glarblack's turn. Glarblack, 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 Glarblack.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He's not dead?
No,
I just stopped paying attention because I figured that they had killed him.
no. You could let someone else go. I
No,
guess.
I'm going.
Yep, you go and go. Hugs.
As I run up, I go, "No, give me gold!" and I slash him.
Okay, go for it. That does hit.
14 to hit. 6 damage, 8 damage.
8 damage does it. How do you want to
Okay.
do this? You and
I
Joe
walk up
together.
behind him.
You could like.
I walk up
Joe's
behind him and slash him across the back and then grab him by the hair and go, "My gold!" Or not, well, by the head, and go, "My gold!" and slash his throat.
Please don't. That is dead. It just slumps to the ground in front of you, pleading for its life. No mercy. As it's dead.
That was cold-blooded murder.
It was kobold murder.
Stop.
Oh my. Come on, man.
And the
Can't
player
do
that
that to me like that.
It is Laska.
Cease.
All right.
No.
It's like, and you see those like running up behind you guys, like, Ella, are you okay? As he kneels down next to her, and he's just like, are you okay? And he starts, yeah. And you see the girl just kind of stand up from her like crouched position with and throws the fishing pole into the water, like looks at him, looks at all of you, and she says, "Thank you."
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Can we go?
Yeah, no problem.
Can we go now?
Like,
I walk up to the dwarf and I go, "Gold!"
Yes, that's alright. He doesn't even pay attention to you. He puts a bag of gold into your hand, and just you. Like, we can go now. We can go now. Let's go.
He gave me the whole bag of gold.
Yeah.
The whole bag.
I bolt.
And he bolts.
And then we all just chase after him.
yeah, and that's how it ends.
Wait,
And-
Hayden's got the gold? I'm
As
like,
the
give me the
goblin-
share of gold.
Nope, the goblin's
So I
already
bolted
run
as
out
soon as I got it.
of the cave.
We're running after him, Arthur.
Damn.
I
Nearly
teleport
stepped
to
my
him.
mage hand again.
And as the goblin just like looks at the bag of gold, a big hefty bag of gold in his hands, looks up at the dwarf not paying attention, looks at all of you looking at the girl, and he just runs. Running
Which
out
direction?
of a certain room. It's a one-way tunnel, so.
I'm going
he
for the
just
exit.
runs.
Wait, so he's gonna have to pass me then?
Okay, if you
She
technically
fucking
not,
sticks her leg out to trip him.
technically not. He can run. You can run out.
No?
You can run out.
You can run out.
going next to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like because my character didn't move, so just figured we entered same way.
No, this is all happening very fast. You're all standing there, and then he just runs.
Can
But
I throw my
Okay.
greatsword?
That's just no. Like, do you have dash as a bonus action?
No,
No, just disengage.
just dodge and just disengage and hide.
Yeah, so you can disengage bonus action dash, and he's just out of
Yeah.
there. He's out since. So even if you were standing right at the door, he could just run past you.
I see.
And well, it's
Uh-huh.
just that's as good a place as any to end.
Yes.
As you
My
just all
gold!
look at this goblin running off with the loot, and you just chase after him.
How much money is it, Epic? So just so that if we do play this again, I've got it saved
You'll
somewhere.
find out if you say if I'll sell you next time if we ever do play again.
Okay. Okay, that
But
works.
that was fun, guys. That was a good job. That was-
Great, good job. Cool ending. Thanks for the thing, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah.
You put a lot of work into it. Way more than I thought you should or rationally would do. But you did that. That's kind of crazy.
You haven't played a real campaign with this guy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
way more
okay.
complicated.
I'm happy that I abandoned.
Or me,
this.
for that matter. I just got through a fight with these guys the other night that almost murdered all of them.
Yeah, that was rough.
I love almost TPKs.
That was
They're
rough.
fun.
You guys, I dropped a lot of you to that, so I felt bad for me. All she did was show up, get murdered, and leave. So
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is that exactly what happened?
yeah.
I just came in afterwards. I
She
was
didn't
like,
die,
what's going
but
on?
she almost did.
I mean, Epic, you remember that critical roll at the very end when they flew in on the wyverns? They just sat
Oh,
down
yeah,
and Vecna
yeah,
like
yeah.
killed the wyverns, and they just were like, okay, well, that's it, and they left.
Yeah. That's basically what happened. Yeah, and it's too bad Aki had something to do. That sucks.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was. This is the right amount of people. This is the right amount of people. If it was more than this would have gone way longer. Like
I'm running a group with 4 people, and 4 people is fantastic.
4 people is good. 4 people is good.
It's so good.
Like 5 total or like 4 total?
I have
Players?
4 people playing, and then there's me.
4. Okay.
4 players,
I
and
think
it's
that's like a
perfect.
very reasonable size to like.
That is what the
handle.
game is. The game is balanced on 4.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like 6 is the max, and we had like 8. Like. But yeah, how Josh and Arthur, this is your very first D&D session. You guys did
Yup.
fantastic, I think.
It was really
great.
fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Enjoy it.
fun. Thanks. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
I killed my voice, I think.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
I believe it.
Yeah, you committed, dude. You're just like every time. That was blood curdling. Like,
That's mad respect. That is mad respect.
yeah.
Okay, I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Yep,
Thanks
I'm gonna
for
run.
showing up. Thanks.
I'll
for
see you guys
playing.
later.
Have
Bye
fun with your
bye.
stuff.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
Now,
Guys, I have to go to
Yes.
to the town in like 4 hours, so I gotta get some sleep real
Yeah,
quick.
you need. Yeah, sorry for keeping you so long.
Not at all. It's been great. It's been great, and I
Yeah.
slept during the day, so it's not so bad.
You okay? I hope you had fun. Maybe we'll talk about it maybe one day again, but just it was a fun one-off experience.
Yep, it's been great.
Get some
Have fun,
rest.
guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yes.
Bye.
Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And Danny, for you, this was like your first like other D&D, right?
This is my first session that I don't just absolutely hate being with.
that
What?
doesn't sound like you've had a lot of good D&D experiences.
No, because I play one campaign with my like personal group of friends, and ultimately 2 of them can't stop talking and talk over other players during their own turns to speak. One of them is just an idiot, and the DM is kind of an asshole. So it just sucks. I just like don't want to be there more often than not.
Yeah, that does suck. Well,
That sucks, because I want to be at every D&D campaign I think I'm in right now.
Exactly. Like, and I was just like, I heard this story from him before, and I'm just like, I can show you what life can be like.
Yeah, this
know?
is great. This was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it
can
feels-
never do that character voice for a long-term character. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think there's
Oh.
a way you can do it chesty, like instead of throaty. Like, there's a way. You can
Not
do
getting
it.
that high shrill.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think.
gotta commit to like doing that once or twice per session or something like that. You did it
Yeah.
like 10 times, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, damn, dude. That was good though.
Oh,
Josh,
but I'm
you
really
had
upset that Goblin
Oh, yeah.
Barbarians, Dex Barbarians don't get reckless
Yeah,
attack,
Dex
but whatever.
Barbarians don't exist. It's sad. You can
That's
monk it
the-
up or something like that, and like do something weird.
It's pretty unfortunate. I
You can just play the. You can use those weapons with strength.
I can, but I built him to have more Dex.
Okay.
Because I was going for the high AC part of it, and Dex
Ah.
and Constitution are what matter for that. So
mhm.
Yeah, that's a weird one because barbarians that's why Cole hates them so much. Is because they need 3 things.
Yeah.
And they need them.
Yeah.
I mean, and their damage potential isn't like the highest in his eyes, right? So, but they're fun.
not when you compare to a fighter with Action Surge and a bunch of other shit you can stack on top of it.
Dude, yeah, but they're fun. They're tanks. That's what they are. They can take
The
a lot of
resistance is
damage.
great. Yeah.
And they're big and fun. Like you need to lift something, barbarian.
I was really I was laughing on the inside when he used Tides of Chaos and Hayden was like, "Oh God, you're a wild magic sorcerer." I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
We played a game with one once, and he lit the forest on fire, and he caused a forest fire. And then
And
Epic's
then-
character was lost. And then
Yeah,
we
my
found
character
him
was
later
lost.
covered in poop.
I was naked in a cage and covered in poop. Yeah.
The first time I rolled a 1 on a wild magic table, so it was the 10
Yeah.
consecutive wild magic
Yeah.
surges.
Oh lord.
God, that was awful. I can't remember the name of the spell. I dealt, I think, over 130 necrotic damage and healed it. Just
So,
because
yeah.
it affected everything in my vicinity, I turned into a potted plant, fireballed myself, grew a beard of feathers, and I became blue. All in time span of like 3 turns. It's great.
I was so hoping you weren't gonna fireball, but that would have been awesome too. Like today, if you had fireballed,
yeah.
everybody would have died. It would have been over.
Can you,
Like
yeah, can you imagine just everybody just getting dicked on by 38 damage? Oh my god.
But Josh, you did so good today. Like you knew the rules, you role played everything. It was great.
Cool.
Yeah.
I felt
Yeah,
your
well.
roleplay was super solid, like more so than anybody in my personal group.
Well,
It's
thanks,
just like-
man.
He's just like I joined kind of late because I had an emergency.
Oh, that's fine. Everybody.
On my phone, and my alarms didn't wake me up at all.
Oh,
so I just woke up an
yeah.
hour and a half
Yeah,
late.
no. I had that too. We have that. Dude, we're fucking.
Yeah.
Are we in lockdown for real now? Like, are we in. Like, or is
I
it just
don't fucking
curfew
know,
still? It's so stupid. But
I really wanted to do the one combo where I hit both weapons and then smite both of them. That would have been really cool. But I was super
Yeah.
sad I couldn't.
Not
But yeah.
a whole lot of things had a lot of health, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw this really cool build online where it was like 7 points into paladin and then 2 into fight, or 5 points into paladin, 2 into fighter, and then it was just like hit twice and then action surge, hit twice and then smite all of them. And it's like a shit ton of damage.
yeah, dude, like paladins are the fireworks of D&D. It's just like what they can't do that every turn. If they did, they'd just fizzle out immediately. But like the one turn they do light up, it's just like hundreds of damage one turn. Like one round.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, add like rogue on top of that. Sometimes if you crit, you are so golden if you crit on that first hit.
Or if I fucking haste you, because I get that as a 3rd level spell. 'Cause that's fun.
Yeah.
You guys could have used that for the Aboleth epic.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that Aboleth fucking wrecked us a little bit. Like thank goodness Tenshi was a celestial soul sorcerer or divine soul sorcerer.
Yeah.
Because if it was just Tiberius like doing the
Oh, he was out. He was drained.
Yeah.
I used every single one of his spell slots and every single one of his bardic inspirations. He was fucked. He was over.
Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one. But we lived. That makes it just all the more amazing that we lived.
Are we still doing the one on the 12th? Or is that one,
No, I don't think so. I'm like, cause like the reason I wanted to do it today instead was because I have I have a campaign with him on Sunday, so I would be too drained. I'd be just wrecked.
Yeah, no, I was just curious.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
do.
so
we
we're
can,
not having the campaign on the 12th?
You guys want to? Like, if everyone wants to, maybe I can come up with something. But like,
I probably won't be able to.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I only asked for clarification because it took off the VR headset. That shit was pressure.
Yeah, what the heck? I was like, I noticed you when you got it and you were putting it on. I didn't say anything. I was just like, okay, okay.
What were you even looking at? Were you looking at your computer screen just like in VR?
Yeah, I can see my computer screen in VR, and like it's so trippy because like PJ was messaging me, and whenever you like tap on like a chat bar, a big ass keyboard shows up, and you have to like type like with just your index fingers. I'm just like, hey, I can't really talk, but like, okay, what's up? I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, that was funny. It'd be cool if it was like a 3D representation of the game. Like you just get like thrown into it.
Oh, I mean, if you enjoy, like, maybe not just based on the session, but if you enjoy D&D, a video game that's fairly similar to that is Divinity 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. It even has, I don't know how functional their system is, but it even has like a campaign builder system. Like it has its own like storyline that you can follow and stuff, and it's pretty in depth. But it also has like a campaign builder that you can play with your friends, and you can actually roll dice in the game. And there's like scripted interactions that the DM can make.
Oh, that's cool.
I've never tried it though. Not the campaign builder.
What are we talking about?
Divinity Original Sin.
Oh yeah, I've never tried that part. Yeah.
Yeah, neither have I.
I just want Tailspire to come out epic.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be
That's the one that's gonna make
3D.
it. That's gonna be game changer.
Do it in 3D.
They've added flying settings and swimming settings to it too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Wait, what are you talking about?
there's a game RPG tabletop kind of simulating game coming out called Tailspire that's specifically for like D&D style games.
Oh, that
And it,
sounds
like-
super sick.
It allows you to do things like just easily to determine if your character has line of sight on something or not, and like for flight you can like really easily set where your character is, so you actually get accurate like measurements to where ranges are and stuff. It'll be huge improvement if they can do it right, and so far it looks like they're doing it right. So
That sounds super cool. But yeah,
And they're hoping-
Go on.
sorry, they're hoping to get D&D integration, like have integration with D&D Beyond, similar to how Roll20 does,
Mhm.
so that they can, so it can be an easy switch for people.
Uh-huh. Well, I think like I was telling you, I think it's like a month ago or 2 months ago now. I don't know if you have any plans of like starting another campaign in any capacity, Epic, with a different group of friends or whatever. But if you do end up making or like joining a new campaign and you have the ability to invite somebody, please, for the love of God, invite me to it.
Who's coming to the one shot for me, Epic?
Yeah.
Do you have a list yet?
No, I don't. Kyle.
Kyle.
And probably Cole.
And Simon.
And Simmons. So 3, 4. So yeah, you could jump in on that.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I don't know. I guess I should ask the other guys, the main group, how many
Yeah.
people want to join
Well, I
in on
mean-
that.
I feel like you don't have to worry about Danny.
Yeah. Well, your Danny. There's another Danny we have.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see the confusion.
We never worry about Danny. And then it's just like Danielle and Bob.
Danielle might want to, I guess, but she's busy, so she might not make it.
School ends for her soon, so she actually might be more free.
I have to put a cap on it at like 7 people, 6 people.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
So we'll see. Like, but you'll be on the short list after the main group of people.
Sure, of course.
Yeah. But we shouldn't hit it, I don't think, because Bob's probably not going to make it.
Yeah, probably not.
Because we're doing it in January for our 4 years. Yeah, so it would be Danielle, you, Simon, Kyle, Cole, yeah, and then you could join in. Yeah. There you
You
go.
get to meet the longest playing character I've ever had.
Oh yeah. I've the main campaign that I'm in, I've only been in it now for I think 6 months. And
4
we've achieved
years.
so little.
4 years.
4 years. Jesus.
4 years, level 13 epic?
14.
Or 13?
You just
14.
hit 14.
We just hit level 6, I think. We're doing like what's the word? Not XP based, like gold.
Milestone?
Yeah, milestone XP system, and it's supposed to be like we're supposed to reach level 10, and that's supposed to be where the campaign ends. But we only play for like 2 hours a session.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. See, obviously I can't. I was like, maybe 3 to 5 hours? 6, 7 hours later, I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's about right.
Yeah.
I keep doing
It's just so impossible with that group of people to play for longer than 2 hours.